like it's a common theme. You don't think I understand what you said to me, to me, to me. Yeah, every time that we have this talk, it's a little bit hard to admit our faults. But I'm not so perfect. Is all of this worth it? Is all of this worth it? This feeling is fading, and I can't look back and can't catch my breath. It's too hard to let go. It's too hard to let go. Good, good, good,
Morning, chat.
Just do yellow.
Just do yellow. Yeah, no, it's unplugged. That's why I'm like, what is it doing?
I don't know.
So this is the second one I can reproduce this on, but it's not like Corey. It is
Powering,
enabled.
yeah.
Well, that's reproducible. Can you take a video of that?
Sure.
I'm gonna just like start recording.
It's gonna be.
So it's turning smoothly. What's not? Okay. Turning smoothly, not enabled. Plug it into CAN. Unplug it from CAN. Start strobing. You can feel it trying to power it.
Let me get this on the video.
No, I was trying to make sure it picked up the sound of it.
No, you could definitely. As far as when it was in the VOD, it was the first time we were plugging in the prototype shooter, which was just like mounted to this table. I don't. I couldn't tell you.
I don't even know what I'm messing up with it. I should just not touch it.
Jordan.
No, it's in correctly in color. Did you make a Robo Rio 7241?
I don't think that was the problem. Actually, I know it wasn't the problem, but we can do it.
Okay.
So, feel it.
This
Turn
is
it.
powered spark flex.
So that's smooth,
I'm
normal.
working the carrier
Right.
now.
So I'm plugging it into
Whenever
CAN.
they're ready to do
Unplug it.
Oh, what?
Do
It's
that
enabled.
if,
Look.
you don't hear from Restart.
Look at the light.
Look at the lights.
What is it doing?
It's powering the coils right now.
Is that repeatable?
Yeah. Every time.
Literally every
Like-
time.
I could do it with these too. It was doing it yesterday, but I didn't feel it.
Okay.
But now I felt it. So
I'd like to get a video of it doing
I
this. Okay.
I'm sending it to Kevin and
It might be worth
Right.
scraping the
Later
VOD.
Yeah,
for the
no, I was
first
gonna
one.
say
but
I
yeah,
can.
if we can scrape the VOD and get the video of it enabling for you guys,
Yeah.
because that's like
No,
we
it
sent these out to 3,000 teams.
it just like full power to work.
Yeah. Yeah, I kind of panicked too because
That's
of the issue, but Yeah, I'll message him too.
Please don't power off the robot. I am
Oh, yeah.
redoing firmware. I'm just letting you know.
Yeah, I'm gonna try it with this, with these ones here. So, connect it to,
Do we
yeah,
want?
smooth.
Oh no.
Is this on?
Yeah.
That's,
I couldn't update the firmware. Sage. I should probably just get the driver
It's
station.
not doing it.
it may,
You should do it
I
in
need,
the driver station.
I
yeah.
need, other side. Oh, here, plug, because that one doesn't have the crimps for the, I think it needs the Roborio signal to show up before it.
Oh, you twist.
Okay, so this one's strobing. But it's not.
It's not driving.
What the heck?
What is so yellow?
Yellow and
Yellow is
orange.
enabled neutral, right?
So okay, so it's weird because there's also color codes that correspond to. I think that's just the belt being belty.
No. It is
Oh,
it is defaulting to over there. Like you could tell they're energized.
because no, it's the belt. There's a lump on the belt.
No shot.
Belt oval.
It's yeah, you can see it. Like it's because the belt. If you take off the belt, it won't do it.
It said that you could take off that belt.
Yeah, there's no buttons on that.
I can start on the machine.
I know a little bit.
I mean, just put weight instead of this hex. Well,
I might have botched the dimensions a little bit. I told them to release by 16. Corrupt firmware cannot run.
I mean, there's always idlers.
yeah.
Just have to drill.
Just have to do
hole
that.
precisely.
Draw and put it there.
This could just be my laptop. I'm gonna try.
Use this one.
It takes a little bit to find it too. Should I update the firmware before I format target? What are
It's already been okay. That we haven't had a firmware update in years.
Oh, okay.
That is so weird.
Yeah, kind of like TV.
And the Maxes don't do this, do they?
I don't think so.
Rotom's trying.
What's going on?
Baseball.
Yeah, that's definitely the sound of baseball.
Those are alive with the sound of baseball. Baseball. Somebody ate something?
Someone suggested running it over CAN and then disconnecting CAN and see what it does. So once we get things going.
Yeah, would be interesting. Do we want an over belly pan? What would we call that? Over the electronics panel?
Protection.
Little
A hat?
hat.
An electronics hat? A hat pan? Yeah, maybe.
Maybe my laptop's just busted for this stuff.
Busted.
I think we're gonna have to recover it.
I don't think so.
We'll find out.
Yeah, try these.
Chat is disabled for this live stream. Oh, it's a new link, isn't it?
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
Alright.
Well, that's streamed 6 hours ago.
Polycarb.
Polycarb extension, and then we'll do a video.
Oh, okay. We'll just hand the pivot.
Only 56. Oh.
Wait, how is the video from the stream from yesterday at 12 hours? You should definitely stream for more than 12 hours, right? 9 a.m. to
It might
4
have.
a.m.?
Did it?
There might have been we might have.
Oh, cut the VOD.
That's how I do not know.
Interesting.
It might have gone down for a second.
No, not that I did. Even when this disconnected stream's actually up, this just has it assembled, so I don't know. That's Tyler.
He's all the way over there.
I don't know.
It's a lot of effort.
Wow, my laptop really just isn't that good stuff.
Good God.
What's going on this laptop? It's probably all the VMs I have of the Linux subsystem.
Hey!
It messes with.
Apparently YouTube caps live streams at 12 hours for archive, so it will do the last 12 hours at once.
So is the
Didn't
first?
know that.
So the first is just gone?
Thanks for putting it that way, but yeah.
Ouch.
There goes the
that's-
video of it.
That's.
I
dumb.
mean, that's good to know. It stinks that we know it now and not ahead of time, but
That means
That means that video's gone.
maybe, maybe not, because it was afternoon potentially.
it was afternoon yesterday?
Yeah.
I mean, other than recording it locally, I don't really know what else to do. Because you don't want to end the stream in the middle of the stream.
No. Yeah.
Ugh.
Do we want to get PoE on here?
Nah, barrel jacket's fine.
Not sure if sarcasm or not, because some people think it
Definitely
is.
sarcasm.
Just gonna say, please don't be one of those people.
No.
Please don't be one of those. Alright. Time to update the WPI.
What do we do? Go and turn it off.
Turn it off?
We're going. We're cooking the tea. And this is a 12 volt 2 amp rating.
Yeah.
you want me to, or if you want to help me unspaghettify this thing later today, I kind of like to do that too. It's honestly not so bad, but it's kind of
Hey, Jordan.
Yeah.
We talked about recent point about filming a kind of a superstructure overview of where you guys are at.
Sure.
Is it okay if we do that in a little bit?
Yeah, I don't mind.
Okay. Like, we don't need you like before.
wrong for it.
Yeah. How did you get the shooter in without damaging the note? I'm not sure your question.
Maybe how to get it into a shooter.
So yeah, the intake flips over like that.
Can the camera see that? Yeah.
We can back it up so it definitely can.
Just like, yeah.
The intake flips over and then injects the note into the shooter. Is that what you're asking?
How's it going? It's going.
It be going. It really do be going. There's so many weird faces and shapes you can make with the shooter.
We feel like we made a ton of good progress last night.
You came back and it's like robot built, all done.
Not all done.
I mean, that's pretty damn close.
We still have like 3 more subsystems.
What?
Yeah, that's
I
true.
mean,
Climber, amp thing,
bar.
Maybe trap.
If we
It's a
want to do
trap.
everything, that spacing isn't right at all.
It's not right. Do I need to uninstall the beta stuff?
It should just run.
Okay, that's what I was hoping. No VS Code.
I want to fix that.
Oh, when did you last install VS Code for it?
Just install this extension manually. I use VS Code professionally for work, and so I have all my tools nicely set up in it.
I know Mac is. It's definitely worse on Mac.
Yes, it does not play nicely with other installs and things. Yeah.
Really?
It's
Yeah, it's not as
because
nice.
Mac has like a central apps folder,
Yeah.
Oh, that's sad.
so like we can't just stick it in some arbitrary location.
Yeah. So it's for as someone who uses VS Code on a daily basis for not robotics, it's kind of annoying. But installing the extension manually
As long
separately.
as you install it from the folder and not from the extension server.
Oh, the extension server is like way out of date.
Yeah, we pushed
I didn't know it was.
a breaking extension, so that it now tells people to go download it.
Oh, nice. I didn't.
People are
You
like-
said it's in the folder. I usually just go to GitHub and look at the.
Yeah, it should be. I don't actually have the output for that, but it should be if you go into wherever the VPN is installed.
Should be here.
Maybe in shared.
I want to come in and mark.
Yo.
those spots.
So it's got all of those.
You want me to just
This
like
one, really, right?
put it with a little
Sweet.
drill?
Does it do that on Windows too?
just do
Like it's
this.
just in the install location. That's so much nicer. Usually I go to the GitHub
Basically,
and
the
find the.
installer just extracts it all. to the
Yeah.
folder.
Yeah. Nice.
Push. Yep. There is a difference in thickness here because this is a 1/4 inch piece, and our shooter plate is 220.
Well, that's fine as long as it goes down.
That's what I said. You guys said Goku too good.
Well, I think Velcro, the difference is much bigger, and I think there's gonna be. I don't think it's gonna look good. And yes, that's where I'm at right now.
Thanks, Corey. 2009.
Okay, imaging's done.
There's a piece of 2x4 too somewhere.
Is there a center punch around here?
You stole that last night.
I did.
And you didn't put it back.
Is it still in the shop?
This project is not compatible with the version extension.
Oh,
No?
Don't ask again,
Yeah.
and then could have just changed the in .wpi lib so it doesn't ask you again. Change that to delete the beta.
Just
And then-
2024, not
Yeah.
1.1.
Yeah, that's just the project year, and then go to build upgrade. Change it. Just drop the beta.
Assuming all this.
Yep. And then you should be good.
Do the build. Where did it do the build? Hello. Hello?
Oh, that's even wet.
Maybe,
What the heck? Ooh. No quickie.
Did you already like update the extension?
Yeah, I just installed the new extension. I can uninstall it and install it again.
Try it now. What?
It doesn't even look like it's failing anywhere.
Let me quick relaunch.
The hard quiz. Come on. What's the max version of Task Manager? Yeah, but you have to have the app up. Oh, there we go.
Oh, do you have Java 17 installed?
This is trying to build. This is
I'm not sure what.
Java 17 recorded for not fun.
Fully Java package with a Java 13.
Question mark? Okay.
Oh yeah, it's not just all Ri3D, but mostly. But we did over 100,000 views on YouTube yesterday.
Nice.
Pretty
Maybe try uninstalling the extension.
I have a know what's going on.
Because it's like it's trying to activate and then it doesn't.
Yup. Let's try again. Install. What is the right version? Go to reload. Install. Actually, real quick. Just make sure I'm not crazy. I don't have anything weird in here. I version, whatever.
Yep.
Woo!
That could have been.
The driver station seems more worse things
So
than that.
yeah, so for the question about bending,
That's alright.
a
Nope.
nope. Oh yeah,
I mean, 'cause the other ones are just like
you can bend them all the way and
extent.
Yeah.
they're
I
fine.
didn't expect to need them, I just want to make sure.
They get damaged other ways, but bending them, nope.
Include install.
It might be, over repetition though, or depending on how it pulls it in, it could be damaged.
Yeah, we noticed yesterday
Yeah.
when we left the note in here for a long time, and we came out, it came out oblong shape. But that was only after it stayed in our intake, bent up for a long time.
Alright.
And now it's fine. We have other damage, a bunch of little rips all over, and some cracks. That they seem to have came with some cracks too. Bending? Nah, not an issue. Has there been any changes from the original CAD model?
From the original CAD model that we have currently published, there has been no changes, but there was the original intake idea that we did have CAD'd up in a 2D sketch that we did deviate from. The CAD model that is public right now, the main assembly, which I didn't get around to naming everything because I was in a rush, that represents this robot in its entirety.
That was 2 minutes ago.
Y'all did get sleep, right?
No.
What's that?
No sleep till Tuesday.
No! Sleep!
Till
Till
Tuesday!
Tuesday!
Oh wait, there we go.
Where is it?
Maybe?
There should be a driver maybe around here.
That's
Source
like-
into,
There's a little
yeah.
torque strip, but I was using the
That's-
torque strip on the 532 so I could
Trying to do that.
drive the.
Good.
Well, it was so I could put it
Bill.
into a drill
Oh.
and drive a 10 number 10. Oh, here it is.
Together?
Thanks, man.
This is old. It's like the extension is just not working.
No, that's it's
Oh.
Opinion on using tension on the note to manipulate them by pulling on one side so it curves.
what? It's like it didn't install.
Not sure what that question is asking.
Or do we?
If I had to guess, like a manipulator that ended up deforming them on purpose,
Yeah.
kind of oblong,
I see.
probably possible.
Yeah, I mean, we go through a shooter like this. So, I mean, I think it's fairly possible if you want to, like, manipulate it through your robot in this oblong shape. It's fair to note that this does put, like, see how the wheels naturally want to, like, eject
might
it
only localize
with
for
that
China,
tension,
and
but
it
yeah.
defaults to US, but it shouldn't.
Is it possible to
me
fling
see
the
what-
note like a rubber band? No.
Watch this cool feature.
If you try to stretch it out really far like a rubber band, you can snap it, but this was standing on it and pulling.
What?
Let's see.
You identified an area of code you could work on in parallel.
Kinda.
And getting the
I mean,
camera
this
working.
wouldn't be effective and you don't want to pull too hard.
That's my.
That's what we talked about. Getting the camera working?
Oh, really?
I think so, right?
Well, yeah, or getting all the libraries updated. Yeah, libraries are easy.
Did you reflash the Rio?
Did.
Okay. And we don't need to touch the radio, and that's done basically, right? Other than WPI Lib and the vendor depths.
Yeah.
.vs Code. It's in my. think it's app data, right?
Well, there is a .vs Code folder under it, but I don't think, I'm not sure.
Grab that. Jordan, I'm putting nuts on the table.
Oh my
2
gosh.
seconds. 2 seconds.
Oh my gosh. That's it.
How many nuts will I drop today?
Wow, counts up to 56.
I think chat got tired of my shenanigans, so they stopped counting last night.
Yeah.
Oh, that is not the right hole.
Reese.
It is the right hole.
Okay, that's, yeah, mine's error.
Sorry.
Okay, so it's a red herring for that, right? You just manually call the Gradle build, right?
Yeah, you can. That'll work fine.
Just this?
Yeah.
Okay. Well. That's a little bit annoying.
Alright.
Oh no.
Yeah,
Don't mind if I take the robot a little bit
That's
for a
fine.
video?
Yeah.
What?
Don't mind if I take the robot for a video?
Let me deploy this to make sure it's gonna all work, and then yeah.
Do you want us to do a video here or do you want to go to the carpet?
Whichever one works for you.
I can do it right here.
Yeah.
Clear the table off.
There.
Clear the table off. Reese.
Huh?
Clear the table off.
Good morning, Lucas.
Will I take that driver?
Okay. So just no nice.
Would you go on a pop
Yeah, I'm
intake
not
for
sure
me?
what's going on there.
A bit sad.
Unfortunately, you probably aren't going to be able to get too much support because not using
It should.
Oh, no, here.
Oh, yeah.
the
That's plugged
official
in.
configuration.
Put the laptop through.
Wait, let me turn it for you.
Okay, that works too.
Oh, yeah.
I was gonna do it much harder though.
I'm like, I don't know if you're using that.
The laptop.
Yeah.
Unplug it.
What?
Oh,
What?
you unplugged it already.
What do you mean? It was done.
Yeah. Just want to make sure it wasn't anything else. Sorry about that.
Jordan, you wanna run the intake for me? Let's have to get in the drill. Piston, you from that cable? Boo-hoo. We tested on the carpet right here and golly. If it ain't work, I don't know what will.
Yes, we're hoping to score on the amp. We will be having a little bar that flips out. Kind of keep it from jumping back out of the amp. We still got like 26 hours left, so.
Yeah, let's proceed. Ah.
So what's your tolerance in the bumpers?
Uh,
I think that'll work. Oh,
I
is
think
it?
it will, but
Because it'll hit the it'll hit the backstop and it'll kick it up.
If you're balanced on this.
yeah. Okay, can we switch the bumpers real quick? Go down. That side is slightly higher than this side,
Oh my gosh.
which allows this to sit at the right height.
Yeah. And if you're still on the back wheel. Yeah. Yay, bumper tolerance.
Whoever made these bumpers could use some help.
Yep, I agree with that. I think mental health.
Alright, I'm gonna enable.
I'm gonna start with the. I'm gonna fold this in.
I'm not running with igniting.
Wah, wah. If it's not working, I'll just grab a drill. Okay.
No, 5 and 7 are in the drivetrain.
Hold up.
So you,
Well,
it's probably
this one. It's not. Something's not.
no. It's not on the CAN bus.
Well, yeah. No, I'm saying.
I'm saying like our CAN bus is broken.
Oh, well, duh. That's not bad. It's like a crank for it. That's much better.
I want to deploy something that puts absolutely putting values to glass. And the only thing I need to do.
I can't not look at this and not see an ice cream sandwich. That's all this robot is.
It's white.
Yeah.
Alright, like this is the crackers, the metal is the ice cream. But this also looks like the pattern on top of the cookies. It's like it's two-directional ice cream sandwiches.
Oh, you're right. The little.
Because I'm saying
Grid
the
pattern?
top of ice cream sandwich is the ice cream. This is also the ice cream. It's kind
Yeah,
of
but it's
trippy.
kind of like I
That's
don't
just
know.
a DIO.
Yeah.
I think it's also fun to call it an ice cream sandwich.
Yeah, white is cycle.
Alright, glass should have numbers for us now.
Well,
Is this the driver's
it
seat?
does have to be plugged in,
Absolute encoder?
and also we need an encoder on it.
On what?
There's no encoder on this.
Oh, yes, there is.
Oh, there. Okay. It doesn't-
It is not wired. It's not riveted yet. So go ahead.
Wait. No,
Yeah,
zip ties are all we need.
Yeah.
Literally.
Also, you're not gonna be able to get a rivet in there.
It's gonna be
It's
real.
gonna it's gonna shear off.
Zip ties will work
It's gonna be close.
Yeah.
just fine.
Real close.
Yeah.
That is.
Yeah, it's
I was gonna put a washer on one end, and
Oh, it's okay. It's not quite as.
what I was planning on doing is
Yeah,
putting the
just
rivet in
zip
there and
tie
just
it.
having the rivet expand on the inside there,
That probably. Yeah.
and I think that'll be fine.
But zip ties will work.
Okay. If you guys, I mean, if you guys think zip ties are gonna be like robust enough, I don't want that thing moving left and right.
Just take that down.
For now,
Forever.
that is fine.
It's a permanent fix.
I mean,
Who knows?
Wait
That
for
thing
him to.
is not gonna move.
it's moving right now.
It's whatever.
It's never gonna move. It's moving.
It's fine for now.
Yeah, I guess it's fine.
That's what my ice cream for.
Okay.
Is there enough room to get in there?
Yeah.
Perfect. That was planned.
Can I run this?
think they're right there.
Eject.
Woohoo! Nice. Alright.
That's a block.
Yeah, it really pulls in en blanc.
Disabling. Somebody else can run this if you want. I need to go to the restroom.
No.
Intake.
Eject. Enabling. You want it out.
Yep. Beautiful. Alright, go ahead and intake. Rotate. And then we're going to eject. There you go.
That does kind of.
So
I guess when
the
the
wheels
screw
will
will
the wheels will
suck
take
it
the
out,
wheels will take. So that's really good to see because I was a little worried that maybe there might be some bounce out, but
there was going to be some overlap where it was kind of being void.
no, it'll come out no problem. Yeah. All right, I want to rotate out. All right, ready for a video whenever you are.
Alrighty.
Don't touch the arm. Can you put the arm all the way down for like 1 hot second?
All the way down.
Yeah, to the ground.
Where's we have some little shims. Corey, are you reading position? Okay, I got it in the right position now. Can you reread it?
Not bad.
Never juggled in my life before. Oh no. These ones are big robots. Are we waiting on someone? Hey, what are we waiting on? Are we waiting on anyone? Okay, let's go.
I got it.
I'm gonna call this just like robot manipulation or note manipulation overview. Yeah. Okay. Corey, you said give me 1 second. That was like 5 minutes ago. What was that? Okay. All right. Are you ready? Awesome. Hey guys, Reese here with Cranberry Alarm Ri3D. Today I'm going to be going over our robot superstructure and going to be going over our note manipulation, how it's going to be moving through the robot. It's going to consist of our intake and our shooter and kind of how that system works together coming up on First Updates Now. So starting off with our intake, this is going to be our starting configuration. You can kind of see what that kind of looks like. So it's away nice and clean, well within our frame perimeter, stows nicely. And then once we're ready to grab a note, we're just going to actuate out. I'm going to put this here for now. When we use code, we're going to use soft stops with the absolute encoder right here to go and measure the position of the intake in this so that we don't go over where we need to go, that we're in the right position. Then from here, we can spin the intake and grab onto a note, and you can see it pulls in really nicely, and we can just keep going, keep spinning. So we can basically keep on going until it really grabs it, and there may be a chance where it comes out like this, but you have a pretty good window for how long you can keep on going. But then even in this shape, we can then come out like this, and we can eject and into the shooter just like that. We'll have to see how it does with coming in with different shapes when we intake, if it comes from the left, it comes in from the right, and how that affects the shooter. We feel pretty positively that the shooter should handle it just fine because of how pliable these game pieces are. So I'm going to go ahead and just show that one more time. So intake's going to come out. We're going to run it. Beautiful. And then from there, we're going to actuate back. Position right there, ready for the shooter. And actuate out. And then from there, the shooter wheels are they're going to spin and they're going to grab the wheel, grab the note. And from there, hopefully go ahead and shoot it off into the speaker. And that'll about cover for our robot superstructure. More to come. We're going to be working on some amp stuff and hopefully getting a climber on this. All to come on first updates now. Do you want me to redo that outro? Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay, got it. What? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. All right, so hey guys, gonna be checking out this. Gonna check out the intake and our superstructure. I'm gonna be going over note manipulation. We're gonna be going over all of our changes from our previous video and showing what has changed, why it's changed, and what's more to come coming up on first updates now. Is that good? That's good. Don't worry.
Think about like your intro is about like 10 seconds. So once again, it's not just watts, but diving a little bit more into the specifics of it that get people interested to say like, hey, okay, he's actually going to talk specifically about intake and why we make those changes and things like that.
Okay. Awesome. All right. Hey everyone, Reese here with Cranberry Alarm Ri3D. Today I'm going to be talking about our note manipulation and our robot superstructure and kind of what has changed from our previous videos and where we've come from and what's changed and why. Going to restart that. Yeah, okay. Hey everyone, Reese here with Cranberry Alarm Ri3D. Today I'm going to be going over note manipulation and how that's going to go through our robot, and going to go over robot superstructure and kind of where our robot is right now and what more is to come. I'm going to be going over a little bit more of our old intake and kind of what we moved away from it and what's changed, how we're going to be moving away from the poly belts previously, moving over to just a single 2-axle roller, and how that's going to work with feeding into the shooter via the pivoting axle. And this is going to work to store the entire intake and overall just make the entire system a lot more cohesive. Coming up on first updates now. That didn't feel good. Okay, got it. All right. This is not going well. Stay. All right. So to go ahead and start, I'll go ahead and start by prefacing this with our previous style intake. So this is what we had kind of just sitting on the inside of our robot and just sitting out here and kind of testing out some of the poly belts. And our previous plan was to get this to kind of move into the robot somehow and then feed off into the shooter. Or using either intermediate system or some kind of handoff situation. Realistically, we didn't find that to be too optimal because it would require a separate mechanism. It would end up being really heavy. This system did work really well. However, it was heavy and there was some efficiency issues. And that kind of ultimately led us to the decision to kind of try out something new. And that led us to the dual roller intake, which is powered by this Neo right here on a 3-to-1, which is powered by Max Planetary. And then that leads this entire ratio over here is 1-to-1. So we're using 24 tooth gear, 24 tooth HCD 5mm pulleys that then drive this pulley setup. And then we use these 32 tooth gears to invert the motion so that we can properly suck in the notes. The intake's going to rotate down like this using this Neo, which is powered by a 5-to-1, 5-to-1, and 4-to-1 max planetary. So for a total ratio of 100-to-1, which then goes through these 250-tooth steel gears, which powers the entire actuation. You can kind of see that right there. And right now we're really happy with that. If we go and take a look at the slop, the robot, it only moves about that much at the worst point. And you can see when we move it right here, it's pretty solid, and there's not much movement. The motor doesn't, the arm doesn't move without the motor, so we're really happy with that. We're going to be using this absolute encoder right here to go and measure the position of the arm so that we know where the arm is at all times. It'll make it really easy to program for us. And then moving forward, we can kind of go ahead and start talking about game piece manipulation. So we're using the exact same geometry when it comes to our rollers. We're using basically almost the exact same positions to go and grab onto the rollers. So, but instead of going into a poly belt, we're using just the Thrifty Bot 2-inch squishy wheels. And this is working really, really well for us. We're utilizing this piece of polycarbonate right here, which is I believe 16th inch polycarb, and we're using these churro right here to go ahead and retain the note to keep it from bouncing all around the place. There may be more iteration here, maybe adding some more churro, kind of building more of a cage. But for now, we're really happy with what we see here. And it's just a matter of keeping on testing it and seeing where we go from there. So from there, we'll go ahead and do a quick test. Go ahead and run the intake. So much better running than the poly belts. It goes in and nice, it grabs it nice and keeps on going in, and it'll come in a little oblong, which is not a really big issue. We get a really good hold on it. If we go ahead and actuate up a little bit, kind of show what that is like a little bit. Got a good hold. It can come out. If we were to hold the wheel still with a little bit of torque, I'm willing to bet this would hold in really, really nicely. But coming in from here, we have no problem bending the note like this into our intake. This is something that we noticed that the notes bend really, really well. We're going to really have no issue kind of forcing it into the intake and dealing with this bend. And then that allows us to then actuate up, and the note basically almost entirely straightens out, which then will lead us into our next mechanism, which is going to be the handoff to the shooter. And that's going to be the actuate up. And our design here is basically we're going to be applying some pressure right here to apply the note up against this polycarbonate face. Originally, we just had this face right here. And we decided that wasn't enough because sometimes it would really pull in, and we didn't want to be below that. So we just added another polycarbonate face right here, just kind of give the note something to ride up against. And then from there, once we're aligned and shoot, and we got the wheel spinning up to an RPM, we can go ahead and just eject the wheel or the note. And you can see there it hands it off really nicely into the flywheels. And this is going to be really important because you don't want to be holding on to the note for too long while you're in contact with the other wheels, because you don't want these wheels to prevent this wheel from pulling the note through. And so this should be a really, really nice handoff system for us. And hopefully when the note comes through and we eject it via the intake motor, it also adds some inertia into it, making these motors a little bit more consistent and hopefully get us a really good consistent shot that's fairly reliable. This is something we're going to be continuing to test, kind of different powers, and then if we need a limit switch on the back here. But for now, we're really happy with what we're seeing, just kind of pulling in the note, and yeah, for now it's really secure. Thank you guys for watching. Don't forget to check out more videos of Cranberry Alarm Ri3D on First Updates Now. Cool. There you go. Oh, sorry. Was that good about the depth?
We've already gone over the same shooter.
Yep. I guess I didn't mention that this was like the same shooter that we were using. You want to do a quick clip about the shooter? Okay.
So Samantha, how long was it about?
I don't know.
I'd say 3 minutes, right? Oh.
Once we get the shooter
No,
around,
I
we can
didn't
set
look
up.
at the time.
I see shooters from
Let me edit and if there's anything that's on the
Cool.
Yep. Yep.
Oh,
Okay.
Human gun.
Yo!
That wasn't supposed to break your brain.
I didn't expect it to. I didn't expect it to be above like that.
Yeah. I tipped
I
the
guess-
robot, or no, I tipped the shooter on the end. It's 3 a.m.
Oh.
So we can look forward to that. That's a good time.
All right. Next up, we got that shield taken care of. Up next is what, Corey?
Honestly, a little bit of work wiring wise to get these plugged in and in can loop and with good wire, like
You guys want that, or you want me to do that?
go and turn it off. We can do that.
Okay. What do you want me to do? Then? I think the next thing is amp design, right? I guess we need to figure out what we're going to be looking at, like with this. If we want
to take it over there and just...
Let's.
we already tested it, and we weren't outpicking fast enough. So we need to make an adjustment to the code for that. But yeah.
Do you want to film a video of this robot and how it interacts with the feeder station?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, we'll have to actually.
We actually went over there, and it works extremely well for grabbing from the feeder station.
That's cool.
Yeah. Okay, some questions from chat. Is there a reason you keep having to manually flip the intake?
Yeah.
It's just not wired and programmed yet.
Yeah, because the programmers are slow.
Oh man.
Oh.
I got the home position.
What's the transparent material for intakes? We're afraid it can shatter. How does it compare to sheet aluminum?
So it's polycarbonate. It's very different than acrylic. Acrylic is going to be a material that, if you were to take an impact load like this, it would probably shatter. Polycarbonate is much better for FRC use because it's a lot more durable, impact resistant, and I like using it almost everywhere. It's one of my favorite materials to use in FRC.
They look very, very, very similar.
Yeah. So you got to be careful. You'll notice if you bend polycarb, it'll flex pretty well. If you bend acrylic, you'll get a little bit of bend, and then you'll get a big old snap. So.
Yeah, and compared to aluminum, how does it compare to aluminum sheet?
Oh, how does it compare to aluminum? Good, yeah. So it's about half the weight. So if you're looking for something that's durable, you're looking for that 1/4-inch material. It's really, really good in that sense. However, aluminum, like if, for example, if we were to take a side hit right here, or out trying to grab an intake, some robot comes in, clips us right there, being a little rude. It's just gonna hit that a little bit, probably spin the robot, and just overall just kind of bend out the way as much as possible. If you were to take that side hit with aluminum, it'll likely deform the entire aluminum sheet, maybe put you out of the match.
And is that intake capable of shooting the note into the amp when it's tilted up?
That is something that's yet to come, and we're hopeful that it may work out extremely well. But we're kind of playing that as we go. Once we kind of get the intake pivot working and kind of dial in some more stuff, we'll kind of figure that out as we go.
And what's the angle for shooting into the amp that we have?
It was 60. If they're talking about the video last night,
I'm not sure.
Yeah,
right now
had
the
success at
shooter's at
60.
60.
Yeah, I think the best angle that I would recommend is pointing down into the amp. That's going to give you the best results.
Definitely.
yeah.
Yo, who put the...
Yep. And the CAD should be in the video description. There's also a command I'll run.
Look at this one. Oh, it's in this one.
And
I know, it was Corey.
would
I
this
blamed
work on
Corey.
a swerve? Yes.
Yeah, this roll will work great on swerve. Maybe if we have time, we'll put it on the swerve drive.
No.
I think it's a great idea.
No.
Yeah.
Talk about building 2 robots, right?
Maybe that's the next year.
Yeah, so CAD, when you open the CAD document, I think the link still goes, it's to a single part. You have to go to the bottom and hit like that
The home
whole
button.
home button, and then you'll get to the whole files.
Yeah, it's all in there.
The robot is actually only one part.
Alright, that's all the questions for now, I think. Were you thinking of doing the source thing now, or do you want to program?
Let's do it now. I guess I need to check. You guys need to make any code changes before we go do source testing? Yeah. We don't need to spin the shooter because it's not going to work. It's going to spin the intake. Yep.
Yeah, and I mean, we need to do
We tried that. It's when we drive up against the wall, the note just flies just over that. So it was close, but it works really well. Okay, yeah. The whole interaction entirely.
Something I would do, by the way, is as we start to get closer to robot getting completed, I would probably start to just write down some video ideas. So like we might be able to revisit stuff later and stuff too. Because we might have like 5 things they saw at once or something like that, just so we don't forget what some of those ideas.
Yeah. How much do you care about like overlap in terms of video content? Like if you see something in the video early in the morning, do you care about seeing it again later?
Yeah. That's a good point. Okay. So like for example, like what you just showed, I mean, then showing that now against, you know, the human player drop or something like that, because something has changed, that's okay, I think.
Okay.
Because like the subject has changed essentially. The subject is now really looking at the drop station, whatever the heck it's called. Of course. No, I'm giving you an example. So, you know, versus that. If it's like, you know, hey, we've now wired it or something like that, maybe. I mean, because then maybe it's testing the shooter or something.
Okay.
So, I guess, yeah. Case by case, sorry.
Well, I just didn't want to take all the good stuff early. Like for example.
Oh, don't worry about it.
Okay, got it.
I'm turning
the
this back
robot
on.
CAD is the
I'm
one
gonna
we
save
made
stuff
along the
out
way.
too anyway, so what you film now might not come out for 4 hours or something like
Okay.
that.
Yeah. Should we just do a purely? Well, we don't. If we're gonna do like source interaction, we can't do like throwing strategy.
So we have a hard stop
way too tall.
here.
So you can't.
Is it actually that tall?
It's supposed to be 6 inches deep.
This
or something
side,
like
yeah.
that.
So this side is much
No,
better.
it comes up to here.
This side
This
just
side is like
slides
sagging.
down.
Yes.
No.
So the plan is to
It's
put
not.
something
It's
here
because
as
it's
well,
just modified
and
from
give
last
ourselves
year, so
a
I don't
block
know
here.
how much we
Can you leave it
can
there?
too much in the video.
Did you say
like,
that the
especially
Git
on throwing?
It's not accurate at all?
Almost.
is based off of like where it starts at power?
No. So
Or is
Git,
it based off
it's
the first location?
I think it's based off of where it starts. Yeah.
Right. You could just
put your elevator near the bottom within one rotation of the spool, and it would always be able to.
Sure.
I have no clue to do that.
Yeah. I knew we could do that, but we never had a use case for that.
Yeah, it's definitely a weird sort of thing.
Yeah. We should have handles.
You just need one handle here. We pull by that.
What about suitcase?
Yeah, suitcase handle. It's 3 feet, 3/4 inch on the front.
This tape line is where it actually is on the top level. Like it's not this high, right?
Sure.
No, that would. I mean, this
Poor
is
kid,
even.
like
This is tall, even.
that is tall.
Is it?
Yeah. It's
But that's a big difference there,
Yeah.
in my
Because it
opinion.
would be like. So,
This is gonna suck.
Poor freshman.
Yeah, all the short people probably can't be human players this year.
but you gotta think. You can also look to the side, right? Just look to the side. You can stand here and look at the robot and go.
But it's all no. But we're also talking about like, can I get in here and like put a spin on and get it to go out?
Okay, right here. Even, yeah.
Oh yeah, like last year, people throwing cubes.
Yeah. If we
That will be
experiment
much
with that.
harder.
That's one I can stand on.
So we want something 8 inches ish tall, and then that gets you at the proper height relative to it. Yeah, it looks like 8-ish inches.
Seriously, did you see how high your count got last night? 56.
Well, okay, I meant
Oh yeah, they were having fun with it.
the 56 one was from this morning, but
Oh,
yeah,
well, that's
that's
what it
how much it was.
I mean, like stilts.
Oh yeah, that way. No. Just stand on a 4-foot.
He's fine, he can balance.
It's fine. Nimble boy.
There's a ladder right
Yeah, I want to be able to like kind of put some oomph into it and kind of show off like what you can do.
there.
But
That's what ladders are for.
Would stacking like 2 of these?
yeah, perfect.
Yeah, because those look flat, right? I mean, just put that on it. Yeah. That'll work. Okay.
So when what do this do?
I mean, we can. Do we even think that's beneficial?
What?
Shooter side?
Kind of shows me like what.
No,
you can
watch
do with it.
this.
Flat.
Oggy.
Oh.
I mean, that's assuming we don't have any other mechanisms there for the amp.
Yeah.
Maybe that's how it'll be marked.
Wait, don't stand on that.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
That's an actual field piece.
Yeah, it's just this one.
Just grab some of those 2x4s and that sheet of plywood.
Yeah, no, this one.
I mean, you can show it to show that it's not gonna work.
Yeah.
but,
We'll show everything. Show.
like,
everything.
like that's fine.
Right.
But the intake is definitely like
Alright, well, we're taking
set up.
care.
Yeah, little steps.
the camera, but you're not gonna
Look at
knock
us.
over the camera with your note.
I feel like we can get it to slide pretty far.
I mean,
Yeah,
even
and
6
then-
feet.
There is a thing. Okay, there's only a front-facing picture.
Just push
I-
straight into the ground.
It comes up. Okay, I can't tell from the game manual where it goes.
Yeah, we just have to say, be cognizant that there is a ceiling on this thing.
The ceiling, yeah, slightly different height.
Won't spin at all.
You're not gonna have. Yeah, I don't. It's not like throwing it hammer style. I don't think you're gonna be able to.
Just drop it.
That was a good one. But the other one wasn't.
Oh!
There we go.
But can you do that consistently? I think the answer is gonna be no.
Okay.
I think you get it 5 or 6 feet away. I don't think you get it 10 feet away.
I think
Also,
that.
let's definitely show just straight up drop. Yeah. Big difference. Big difference.
Honestly, no, that's fine. Like if people prefer it against the wall to intake,
I don't want to do it.
Yeah. Just dropping, shooting it, trying to spin it.
no shot. You lifted it way up, you'd hit the ceiling.
Yeah.
Yep, 100%. You lifted it like 2 inches off the plate.
I don't know. That looks clean. That's clean.
If you shoot it out diagonally like that,
So I'm thinking I'm getting in here, resting my elbow in here, and
but you gotta think your elbow is not gonna be there.
Yeah, your elbow's on the edge.
my elbow's on the edge. This is the edge right here.
Can you actually like
I mean, I can
a
actually.
reasonable height person?
Here,
I
here,
guess.
here.
Yeah. That's
Yeah.
not. That's not
We're
ridiculous.
definitely not a.
Oh, I definitely didn't go over the height there.
Yeah.
And your arm never leaves the.
Hey, sort of.
Hey, there's
Yeah.
And there's 3 of these, right?
there's
Yeah.
borders on the sides, and there's also a color wall.
Yeah, so I gotta get through that. I gotta get.
But there's
That's
there's
it.
a wall here.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. I'm getting. Can I see one?
There's also like a channel for it.
How
Yeah.
So
how tall is that?
Okay, so there's a big shield here, and then there's a case on top.
I kind of want to.
each source is
It's
6 inches tall.
6
Only
inches from
6?
here.
Yeah, I say let's.
And then the sheet goes here. I
All
don't
you
know
need
if it
is
stops for-
It's not angled.
I thought there was another one.
Maybe there is.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Uh,
If you can pass it under that.
Go get drill the screws. Let's try to find screws.
There's a ton on the table.
Okay. Drill.
Oh yeah, no.
Yep. What table?
The table on the ground.
You got to see who's got the whole.
That's
yeah. Alright, I'm pulling up the.
I mean, I did that fairly well.
Measuring tape?
it's 6 inches here, but parallel is way less. Yeah. So if it's going parallel, that's like 4 inches, 3 inches.
Is it?
It is.
Corey.
Where are you marking from?
Okay, look at the field tour video.
It is 2.25 inches. It is just enough to fit the rim, so you can't.
Oh wow.
No shot.
Do we simulate this? Because
It is 6 inches here.
yeah, you can't even put your fingers in with it.
Okay, so this is it. This is it. This is it. This is it. This is all you can do. So we are gonna have to operate.
Can't cross that line.
I can't cross line with my hand. So that's what we're
It's
looking
gonna be real hard because.
But
Yeah,
this,
okay.
you can't. This
So
is
you're
this is the
looking-
top of the fence.
I know.
You can't send it from up there.
Yes, I can. I can.
There's nothing here.
Yeah, that's what I'm holding here like this. Like
Okay.
I'm physically here,
Yeah.
right? And I have my hands can move in this area freely.
You got
And I got like
The
this.
outside, like,
Yeah.
So I can go.
Your hand across the line.
when
Do
it's
we-
taken across the line.
Did we build something to simulate this?
I mean, I can put my hand.
There's
Yeah,
there's a
it's
bar
like post your arm and
Put his fist through.
Alright guys, I got a solution. Mount that there. That's sort of. That's good. And then like pull something here.
Yeah, I think we should have an extra bar. We don't need the top shield, but we need the extra bar.
And hold it.
Wait, that's gonna reduce our width though.
That's okay. Do we care?
Yeah.
Unless we want to put a bunch of
Do it
buffer
on
into
that side.
actually doing it accurately,
That's it.
we're gonna have to deal with that.
Do the
Oh, and then you can make it the right height if you want. So we need something that's 2.5 inches off the ground.
I would just make something that's 2.5 inches here, and like cut this down to 2.5 inches.
So I would put this on.
First two.
I would put this on like that, and screw that on there, and or we can put it on like this and then just put a piece of polycarbonate across
Move
it.
that down so this surface and this is 2.5 inches apart,
Yep, exactly.
and then one bar across here.
Yeah, or polycarbonate.
We don't need the whole thing.
It could just be another 2x4. It looks like it's a 1x1 or
What is that? Scrap polycarbonate piece.
yeah, it looks like 1.5 or something. That doesn't look like 1 inch. I mean, a 2x4 on top of it is definitely similar. This is a polycarbonate and a 2x4.
That's what I'm saying. The polycarbonate across it, the 2x4 right here, and now you have a 2.5 inch.
Yeah,
Inside.
simulates
Is
the
it
overheat
actually
in your
2.5
fingers.
inches? Because that looks like more like 2. Because it looks like the ring is very thick.
Yeah, that looks like 2.5. That looks like 2.
What?
The videos, you gotta think, the videos skewing it a little bit.
I think that looks like 2. And half an inch there could matter a lot. I'm gonna go actually give it up. Oh, look it up.
So this is 3.5 inches. So we need to be 1 inch below this line.
I have exactly 2.5. Do you want to reference on the top of this?
Yeah, and
Like-
then
For the
Let's find
sheets.
another. Let's go across.
there should be plenty of small pieces of plywood over here.
What?
I just remembered we got a site for last night. And I got plans done. So that's something for you.
Alright, ready for screwing? Someone come screw me.
Yeah, we want to make sure we're getting that accurate.
Who knows that we might need you.
Yeah. Are we waiting for them to say accurate?
Yeah, this is good. No, this is good.
Okay. Alright.
Watch out. Right there.
I thought it was.
Alright. So between those two faces is 2.
Whoa, okay.
2.25, 2.5 sounds good.
I don't think a quarter inch will matter.
Nope.
You're not gonna fit your fingers in
Okay,
there.
let's go come down here for it.
Alright.
Oh god.
Those are your measures.
That's pretty good. Beautiful. Alright, see that side?
5 minutes.
You got more screws?
Oh, yeah, I got it.
There were 2 on that part over there.
Yellow boys.
Don't come off.
I have to.
You're
Awesome.
awesome. you.
Y'all only need a little. And then, yeah.
Wait, something across?
Yeah,
Curly. Wait.
yeah, we only need some more.
Don't we have those big polycarb pieces?
Why don't we just use like this?
I think if we use polycarb, I think we also use a 2x4. This simulates what your hand's gonna hit against. So,
Do you think this goes across?
No.
no.
I don't know.
What? Just use this.
Beautiful. That's perfect.
I would like to be able to see what it does.
I kind of like polycarb.
So the actual thing has a, metal.
I think this will suffice, in my opinion. Just because, I mean, like, I
You're
know
either
that if I
gonna hit
hit
it or
it,
not. Why do we need it to be polycarb?
So we can see it.
yeah, it might be good for demonstration purposes.
I don't think you're gonna see anything in the split second you throw it.
I kind of agree. I don't think it matters.
Like,
Alright, let's get it done then.
no one cares how it
I
goes
just
down
see
the
what you
chute.
do for you guys.
It's
Okay,
just
but
gonna
I
be
need
where.
to flip
Give
this.
me some screws.
I've got screws over here. I got a bunch.
There, oh, I'm putting that on.
What?
Yeah.
Dude, we don't need to see it.
It's,
Why not?
It's unnecessary.
It's so
let's
easy.
just do this.
No, like, what's the advantage of that over this?
Over
Okay.
Lexington?
Yeah.
This can go whatever.
It's easier to mount. That you're in between there.
Give me the screws.
Oh my god. Why?
Yeah, Corey. Corey.
Alright.
That's not
Try
gonna
your
be
best.
accurate. Like, we're now not level. Why not just put this board across the whole thing?
Yeah,
Call
come on,
it
Corey. Come on, Corey. You're Corey.
Stop.
Corey, I'm not letting you do this.
You're inside by a quarter inch.
Corey, I'm not letting you do this.
God damn, you guys don't trust me?
I don't think it's necessary.
I agree. I don't think it's necessary.
The 2x4 is necessary.
Do it.
Use shorter screws.
There we go. Let's put that on. Call it.
If it's supposed to be, no, it's supposed to be this way. That is.
It's basically level here. It's like
It's
literally
supposed to be level this way.
Oh, that way?
I mean, level with
Like, that's the same distance out, and then we're looking
What are you talking about?
this way. So, like, you have the planes parallel up and down. They're this way. So this is like inch long.
Okay, that's fine.
I think
that's
it's
fine. It's fine. I think it's close enough. I think the more we talk
I
about
don't think it's gonna matter.
I think we're wasting time talking about this.
I agree.
Corey, you spent ages working on it, and then it wouldn't have worked.
But
No, I don't think it matters because it doesn't matter what it looks like in there.
I didn't know. They can see what his hands are doing. Like, you can put your fingers in there.
I mean, we're so far
Also
off.
a half inch too wide.
We're
The
so
thing is
far
too
off
tall.
anyway in
Tell
the
me
back.
I'm wrong.
Like,
Or a quarter inch too big. Too tall. This is 2.5. It's 2 and a
Okay.
quarter.
Or, yeah, quarter inch. Okay.
the main thing is you
Definitely
just
no
can't get your
room.
finger in there.
No
Like,
room.
And then
That's
you
the thing.
can't be resting against this either because this doesn't exist.
Oh, yeah, I mean,
I think the important thing
See,
is
now I think
you're not
that
gonna be
hit
able to
against
launch
here.
it. What?
Oh, that hit against the 2x4 and bounced out.
I
I don't. Is that how it's gonna be?
I could definitely do that.
give it some oomph.
See, and how much does that help by how our setup is? I mean,
I think it'll be a little worse than this because you're not gonna have a ramp leading up to
Yeah.
it, right? You're just gonna be
It just
sending
chops
it
off.
into a hole.
I mean, at that point, do we just make the sheet go all the way to the top?
No, I think this is fine.
It's not.
I think the important thing is, unlike last year, you cannot like launch it through. I don't think. Like,
Yeah.
I think that was a specific game design, to be honest.
yeah, no, I agree 100%.
Yeah, this is. I mean, I'm flipping this even at 2.5.
And you're not gonna have that ramp. You're just gonna be like.
Yeah, I'm just gonna show it.
Should
in.
be putting
Yeah.
it.
I mean,
Yeah.
this is gonna be like properly supported. And stuff.
Well, this is-
Well, you're also
Yeah, this-
1/4 inch out.
Yeah.
It's gonna be nicely
So I think
rounded
the
edge
most-
tubing.
This is if you let me do this.
It's tubing.
It's metal tubing. It looks like 1.5. It might be 1. Is it 1?
It's not tubing. It's just raw metal garbage.
Oh, okay.
What?
There's tubing later, but the leading edge is just. Or,
Thought you were gonna launch it up there.
What?
All right, let's do this thing. We're ready. So I think we'll start.
Is this on the lighting?
it's you're looking at head on, so you can't see the edge of the polycarb.
It's also the lighting.
All right, so we'll start off by talking about the human player and kind of different ways to throw it out, and then we'll bring in the robot and show what the robot can do with it.
Okay.
Okay. Make video.
You want to talk about the positions and stuff like that? So we're working. I can just keep feeding.
Positions.
Like where we put the intake, how the shooter works. Well,
Okay.
Well, I don't think we're gonna talk about the shooter in
and
this
it's
video.
supposed to be 3 inches. This is 3 inches from the wall. Ryan,
Is that our driver's?
do you know how far away the leading edge of this is to the outside edge?
Where's that driver's seat?
Over there. Is it
I
not?
thought I brought it over here.
Well, if you did, I don't know where it is now. What was the?
The last edge of the human player station. Is there
It's flush with the field.
supposed
Okay,
to feel?
so-
Alright, so those need to be removed.
Alright.
Or yeah, it's like it's basically flush.
Okay, cool. The impact might work better. There you go.
I don't know if the bit's long enough. That one.
That was the simulated bumper.
I
gap.
swear I saw one. Okay.
Ooh.
No, I don't think there's people. Alright.
Samantha, I've been trying to do that at knowing how long things last. This video is like over 6 minutes.
It's 6 minutes?
Yeah. Which is great.
I
You
guess-
said like 2 to 3.
I guess
You
3
said
minutes.
three. I said I don't know.
Alright, so it's Reese that doesn't know about
If I
that.
had to guess, I would have
That's
said
what.
That
Okay.
checks
No.
out
I said. I think 3 minutes, but it felt longer.
Alright. No, so I mean 6 is great. So like that's what we're shooting for. So.
So that changes everything with how our shooter lines up.
It's worse now.
Yes, it is worse.
Yeah, way worse now.
Oh, were you planning on doing that?
We're showing everything. We're showing everything.
someone else have fun later.
We could have done it if it worked out.
Are you ready for this? Drop it in.
Yeah.
But why would you not? Wait. Hear me out. Shooting is that
Okay,
way.
this is
Why
fun.
would you turn around?
Yeah, drive up, pick
Yeah.
the game piece, and then you don't have to.
Just curious.
Yeah, you've got the
Yeah,
perfect
you
game
would.
piece.
I'm just,
It's like-
I'm
Yeah,
just
it's
saying
good.
all the options.
It's
like,
good to show, yeah.
what if this isn't a position we want our
That's definitely
Our
a position
intake to
we wanna
be
be
in.
You also gotta
I
think
think
about
you
it though.
wanna
that-
because driving across the field,
You want to be.
just flopping around. Who
You
knows?
want to be as high as possible though. To the.
I don't know. You just have to see it the right distance away.
I think you're right, and we can show the other way, but I think there's
Yeah.
advantages to having it that way.
Reese, that's
I
something
think people
that we
are
need
going
to
to
do.
be asking, hey, what if you put the shooter up to it? We put both ends up to it.
We need a rest for notes.
Well, if
Make
you
sure
have this
it
in,
doesn't, so that if we miss.
I don't know how.
Wait. What
Because
do you
the,
mean rest for
the
notes?
cost of missing is detrimental. Because if you miss,
You're toast.
okay, so
It's
we show
over.
that. We show that our missing
Yeah,
is
agreed.
detrimental. Yes.
We have.
and this
like
is why
saying-
we
Put a
prefer
polygon
ground
shield
intake.
on top,
Yeah. Okay, so we put this up to it,
so that you at least-
against the wall, slightly closer.
This
Show
is
that
this is a
technically.
common problem people had in 2017.
It's a common problem every year. People had it last year.
That's why we had a
Is it?
dome.
Oh, yeah.
robot.
Oh yeah, with
So
the
that
shoot.
could
Yeah.
get stuck.
Okay.
Yeah.
It was solved by a lot of teams, but it was a common problem.
Yeah.
All right, so I figured we'll start the video by going through
Yeah.
showing me trying to like see what I can do to get it through.
See how it comes out. Drop them. Drop.
With the robot here, I was,
No.
Okay.
Well,
I was
without
gonna
the
say
robot there.
yeah.
Drop 4 of them.
Okay.
Then go shoot 4 of them as hard as you can. Even if you're ending up hitting the edge, that's useless.
I can
And
do this.
then try some with spin.
Okay.
It's gonna fail probably. Show it.
Cool.
And then we'll show our specific
Then we're
robot.
showing trying to
Okay.
intake with the shooter. Trying to intake this way with the intake, and then flip it around and show this intake. Is that what we're doing?
Yeah.
With the 3 robots. Cool.
Yeah, show all the way up against the wall and then a few inches back where it actually lines up. And I did like 3 of them and it didn't hit here every time. And then we'll show it like failing and like the okay. That is usually justifiable. So. Okay.
All right, Corey, you got me with commentating.
Sure.
So we're gonna do 4 drops, 4 pushes, 4 spins.
And then
You might try for the spin. One thing I was thinking, if you can like go all the way against the left wall and like push it down against the wall. No, like
It'll
pu-
also be a
like
Oh, you
push
trying to bounce?
apply. No. I'm not saying. Well, you can try bouncing. I'm saying like apply pressure. Yeah, that.
We'll see.
well.
A bounce
we'll show
would
it.
be interesting.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna check the chat real quick.
Samantha, on the microphone, is that at full arch right now?
For
The battery.
yes.
Yo.
Oh, okay. Huh. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 5 and 6, 7 and 8.
Hey!
Okay. All right, who's talking?
40.
I'm talking.
All right. And then, yeah, and then just remember narrate whenever someone's doing something.
Okay.
So we need that.
Corey, you can also pull the robot over.
I think I can get away with this
No,
tripod.
probably not.
Brian, could you help with that?
Well, that'll be. We can jump that back.
Bring the robot
Okay.
over once we're ready for it.
I'm staying on the tripod for this. Okay.
Test, test. Are we all good? It's almost recording time. All right. So, welcome back to Cranberry Alarm Ri3D. I'm Corey, and in front of me I've got a mock. What is it called this year?
Source.
Source?
Source.
Oh. Okay.
Audio source.
Audio source. The notes are coming out. All right. Welcome back, guys. Welcome back, guys.
Corey here. Cranberry Alarm.
Blooper reel. Gosh.
It's Corey from Cranberry Alarm.
I know. I'm just tongue-tied. Welcome back. Welcome back, guys. This is Corey from Cranberry Alarm Ri3D. In front of me, I've got the note source. It's a mock that we've modified last year's shoot to simulate this year's source. And one thing that I don't think a lot of teams have thought about is the fact that this chute is only 2 1/4 inches tall. So coming up, we'll show how the notes drop through and how our robot interacts with it thus far. All right, so the first, the simplest thing that you can try with the note source is just simply dropping the notes out. They kind of sometimes bounce on the ground, flip around, roll, and 2 do land on top of each other pretty often. The next thing that teams definitely are going to want to try is kind of launching the notes out at speed. Since we don't have a lot of room between the bottom surface and the top plate, you can't really get your fingers in there to like spin or manipulate the note in any way. Like last year, teams were throwing cubes halfway down the field. We don't think that this is really possible this year. Go ahead and try, Reese, to like spin the note. See if you can get any weird angles. It's possible to maybe direct it one way or another by a foot or two, bouncing off the sidewalls, but generally within like a 3-foot radius of the front of the source, all the notes are going to end up. Next up, we want to show how our robot interacts with this, so we'll bring it over and yeah. No, I need to redo that. So that was a smooth transition.
We can just cut and say now we're gonna do the
Okay.
robot. Yep, perfect.
Now we've got the robot in front of the source. It's facing the shooter, so our shooter's at 60-degree angle, and it itself has a 2 1/4 inch gap between top and bottom polycarbs. You're going to notice that whenever Reese drops in this note, it's going to fly right over. We are the correct distance away from the source, 1 bumper length. We found out though that if we back up a little bit, we can get the notes to consistently hit right in between our shooter wheels, and maybe we could intake this way. If we're a little bit too far away, there's a chance that it falls into this front part of our robot. Maybe we're at an angle. Let's see what happens there. A little bit too far. Yeah, so with our setup, it's pretty inconsistent. You're probably not going to be able to line this up from across the field. Best orientation would be something like the Kitbot, where it's set up so that if your bumper's all the way against the source, you've got a clean angle to intake the note. One thing that we did find out about our robot though, if we are bumpers against the source, our intake conveniently has a position where the notes we expect to generally slide into our intake nicely. Kind of like that. And we can actually run our intake maybe. So you can see immediately get good purchase on the note. And it's pretty consistent. And this is with only 2-inch compliant wheels. I expect that larger wheels would be even better for sort of funneling the note in. You'll notice that Reese just dropped a note into the belly pan of our robot. We expect this to be a real issue this year. If a note gets stuck in your robot, you're basically out for the entire match. I mean, maybe you can drive around, try and shake it out, but it's never very consistent trying to get game pieces out of your robot when you don't intend to have them there. We did talk about a different orientation for our robot picking up from the source, but it's maybe a little bit more risky than what we demonstrated bumpers against shooter forwards. If our intake is sort of at this angle, we have pretty good purchase on the notes. However, if one slides over our intake, you can notice that we're probably done for the match. We're not going to recover from that note in our robot frame. So we went through all of the different ways which our robot can intake the notes from the source, apart from picking up off the ground, which is our first priority anyways. These others would be nice to haves maybe in niche situations. Maybe you're getting defended. No, that doesn't make sense.
Just because you'll have a protected zone no matter what.
Yeah, okay. So we've been through all of the different ways which our robot can interact with the source apart from picking up off the ground, which is our #1 priority. These would be backup scenarios, maybe nice to haves for the drivers, but you have to be really careful. If your mechanism isn't designed correctly, the note falls into some part of your robot where you won't be able to get it out easily. You're done for the match. Yeah, outro. Gosh. Thanks for watching, and stay tuned on Fun's YouTube channel for more Cranberry Alarm Ri3D content.
So?
Oh yeah, that's what I can tell right now. Yeah, like there's always that one per year that, well, that's just gonna get
When was that
it, and I think
like was it
having
morning
shown that
Afternoon.
yeah,
Was it on Sunday?
Corey, when was the
you never know.
Yeah, but it feels good, right?
If I was the
red
right person,
vortexes enable issue with the red vortexes? Trying to raise asking like what time frame we think
I
that
think
was.
that is true.
It was always when we were using the shooter.
But like
Time in the day.
because I want to try and find it.
Was it Saturday, Sunday?
It was Saturday.
In the afternoon, right?
We had just finished building.
Yo.
Once we got it going.
Yes, sir.
Anyways, chat said smooth reads when you think you dropped something during the intro.
Oh.
Or while he was bloopering.
It's a lawnmower. Want to mow my lawn? I'm not gonna lie though, this is not a bad option for intaking.
Yeah, my concern is that if we're gonna put an amp thing, it's just out then, right? If we put an amp system up there, it's just you just can't do that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the ant might get in the way of it. Maybe this is too. Okay.
I don't think so. Why not? I don't think it's by myself.
Please don't hurt yourself.
3, 2, 1. I'm gonna grab one here. 3, 2, 1.
Oops.
You good?
Yeah, belt was rubbing against my finger. Alright.
Huge. Alright, I think next up for me is amp design, right?
I think so. I wanna get this encoder working.
We still have 25-ish hours till we're ready for our reveal show.
We're chilling.
Plenty of time.
Yeah, this is really good.
So,
Make sure you're drinking and eating enough.
Yes, have you had water recently?
Hydrate!
Fridge.
You should.
Now.
thank you.
I'll get mine.
Yeah, don't be hypocritical.
Corey, are we wired for the encoder?
I'm just some cat.
Sweet, thanks. Okay. I'll wait for you then. Did these just bunch up by themselves?
I assume so. Someone insisted on no spacers?
Hey, Tyler,
Yeah.
I'm gonna go pad. Do you want me to stream? Yeah, if you want to.
Who would not put spacers between these?
Huh?
Who would suggest not putting spacers between these wheels?
Me.
Can you just move them after
I think we
match?
should.
Actually, it would be interesting to see how it does after we run a match.
Yeah,
Because
that's true.
if it's not much after match, then just reset it.
We had but like they scooted a lot just based on that was just from the intake testing.
I know. I think I saw them. bunched up before we did that.
Okay.
Because I noticed that, and I'm like, oh, it's fine, we'll run with that. Did I...
Alright.
Did anyone get pictures of Andy or John while they were here?
Pictures of them?
Yeah.
Maybe? You just want proof?
No, I just got tested because apparently John forgot to take pictures.
Oh.
I did, it's not framed well.
Emma, if you're watching, it is John's fault. So.
Yeah, Emma messaged me.
Checks
Yeah.
out.
I knew it'd be Emma.
I have one that's not framed exactly.
We can get clips from the day one reveal, right?
Yeah.
Or the day one recap.
Yeah, I'm gonna...
They were both there.
Jonathan wasn't really in frame or anything, I don't think, but Andy definitely was because I pulled Andy on for that hot minute.
Surprise!
Oh, I love throwing him a little off guard. That's all right. Oh, did you take that card out?
Yes, I
Oh,
gave it to you.
didn't notice or remember apparently. So.
Yeah, and I told you, intro and outro are redone in the same file.
Yeah, I wasn't listening.
Wow.
Hey, at least he's honest, you know?
Wow.
Gotta give him
I
credit
told
for
her I like
that.
that too, and that doesn't make her anymore.
Yeah. It doesn't work.
Like, at least I'm being honest with you.
No, I want you to lie.
Right.
It's funny. Yes, please always think about game pieces getting stuck as an issue. It can pretty much always be an issue. Yeah. I think I get the polycarbonate from Andy Mark. Yeah, our polycarbonate's the same, although there's different thicknesses.
We don't run with the drills again. Because we said the drills were going to the program stuff, right?
Measure plexis. If you mean the thickness of polycarbonate, all the polycarbonate on the robot is 1/4 inch. Besides the belly pan, but it's a 1/4 inch. Is it a 1/4 inch polycarbonate?
1/4 inch, yes.
1/4 inch. Yep. Wow. Drinking water is not slacking. You're slacking if you're not drinking water. There's some. Oh, yes. The polycarbonate on the intake backing, that is thinner. I'll go see. Where'd he go?
Reese's in there. Corey, can I commit your code just so I can have it? Yeah, sorry. No, it's all good.
Yep, that's 116. Yeah, that's 116. Yeah, I'm not sure if this piece is in CAD. We don't have the entire bot programmed and running yet. The intake does work and we can manually transfer it. So, not fully. Frame dimension, 28, 26, and 26 height is what we constrained ourselves to. Yes, when I said all the polycarbonate, I forgot about this piece. And hey, look, they're doing work.
Brother.
Have some.
Okay. Because I'm trying to think about what to use for this, for the.
I would assume no. Because I don't know how long it would take to find them if we have them.
I know you had an objective for running over notes. Did you try that? Yeah, we kind of tried driving over the notes. We put out a video on Saturday where we drove over the notes with our bumpers at 1 inch from off the ground and one with our bumpers 2 inches from the ground, and we found some good results there. It doesn't work really well with the KOP chassis, just because you're about 1 7/8 off the ground, so you end up grabbing onto the note and it kind of drag it around with you, so it's not very effective. There maybe if you did like a swerve chassis, something like that, where you were running 2x1 and you were able to put countersunk bolts all along the bottom and make sure it's all flat, then I think it would be more possible.
you looking at? Oh, height to churro.
Look at that. Remember you said 36 looks really well for us?
Yeah.
Dude, that's like almost that's almost exactly what we see there.
I would expect that, yeah.
So this is gonna look tough. So I was thinking mounting something on the outside of this 2x1 right here that we basically like use a pivot and then also add stops to it really easily, like with a bolt and a spacer. So like let's say I go here.
Waiting for a restop or disable button, and
I'm gonna plug it into the floor.
Is that there?
yeah, it's HDMI right there.
Yeah, I gotta do this thing. I don't know the password. Oh, yours is good. Yeah. Mm. 36 inches is enough to contact the center of the core of the stage, right?
Mm-hmm. Way more than enough.
What if we made this thing beefy?
And leaned up against it.
Yeah,
That's what I talked about.
I know. How wide is the trap? I'm gonna measure.
Oh, we went straight to dual roller. Hmm. Oh, we're using on shape. Corey, Jordan. I got something. You got on this.
What if we... Were you just wanted to say? What if we locked a mechanism out?
The whole match?
What's the ruling on contacting someone outside the frame perimeter?
Outside, nothing. Inside.
So if I'm outside my frame perimeter.
If it's bumper to bumper contact,
No, I'm outside my frame.
And you hit
I'm
them?
outside my frame
I think
perimeter.
it's a tech.
and you hit
Reese,
inside there.
we won't be outside our frame.
Yeah, we will. We'll be right at the edge of our bumper.
Okay.
So,
Yeah.
guys, I got it. All right. This mechanism right here that we're using to basically prevent the amp, we climb with it also.
Climb with it?
We climb with it.
That's... I want it to be beefy, I want it to be strong. And then I'm saying we just lock it out there and run up the wall with it.
So we go to. So this is on a winch and it's circular tubing out, and it's on a winch. So when we want it to go out, it comes out like this, but it won't be fast if we climb with it. But I was gonna say we can basically, once it's right here, we can just grab it and then we can grab the chain and we can make this have like a put whatever geometry we want on it, right? Now this is out, right? We're gonna climb with our intake out, and we can climb like this. And then there we go. We're in the center of our robot.
What's riding against the wall?
Nothing. We'll hopefully be centered.
So that's a tipper.
So, yeah.
Yeah.
We're tipping forward, for sure.
So what I'm saying,
Is it right? Use this right up against, put some bearings on there, right up against the wall.
right up against the wall, it stays out the entire time.
Yeah.
And it's for the amp. It's also for
Yeah, but the problem that I'm
climbing, and it's gonna push in the trap too.
problem I'm having right
The
now
trap? How is it gonna push in the trap?
Because our bumpers,
will lean up against it.
our
It'll
bumpers
go
are
up.
gonna be pushing us like this.
I think
The trap, so are we making this wider than the amp?
no,
The amp hole? Or
no, not wider than the amp. It's going to be right around 20 inches.
Are we allowed to reach into the amp?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
How is it
Because
going
it's
to open
outside
it?
the field. The amp.
Oh, the amp.
Amp is outside the field.
Is robot like segments going? Or
No, look, we're not even going. I have it right at the edge.
Of the robot?
No, right at the edge of the amp. So it's right at the edge of our front bumper.
Yeah. If you do that and you drive against the wall, you're outside the field.
No, you're not.
Well,
Because your bumper is not leaving the field.
you're compressing bumpers though.
it's. I think there's probably some clause about.
There's probably a little. I mean, there's a little leeway there.
Here's my thing. This swinging motion is kind of terrible because of this. I don't think that's that big of a deal, though.
Wait, why is that not a big of a deal?
I think if we keep compressing but I don't want to deal with something that like has a clause. It's like I want everything on our robot to be able to move.
I don't want having
Yes,
to
I agree with that.
sequentially do something to put our intake out.
I agree with that. But that was only if we have a note that this collision may happen.
How long is it?
I mean, if we have to eject a note to get to climb,
It's
that's
about
fine.
13.6 inches. It's just kind of arbitrarily thrown in space right now.
13 is 1, 2.
Yes, we could definitely use the top of the ice cream sandwich to guide into the intake. However, we're kind of thinking about using that space to help out with the amp. So we'll see how that works out. I saw, dude.
I was thinking we could have like a pocket.
Oh, sit all the way in?
Yeah. But then we still run into the issue of like,
Wait,
we need sequential action.
no. He's saying go all the way in so that it's just resting nested the entire time.
Here.
Wait, you wouldn't want to do that for the amp though, right?
Because you have a note. If you have a note, it won't work.
What was the last video on?
Actually, tell me like a piece of trail right here would be fine.
It won't because if you have a note, you can't come out.
Because when you're gonna have this in, right? You're gonna have to flip the intake out, flip that up to get the amp, flip back in.
So no, I'm saying this would be a one and done. We need the rigidity of a lock.
Oh, if we're talking about this for climbing in a one and done, that's fine. It just rests a bar there, totally fine. Well, it messes up the start of the match, but we could probably shoot the first one.
It comes out.
We can lock into here. Our starting configuration is pulled down. We set it in, boom, we're in.
Yeah, first one.
First time we come out.
No. First one at the start of auto, we eject that and just shoot it right away, right? Now we have no note.
No.
Now while that goes out, we
actuate out. Now let's take a look at what it takes for us to get into the. Let's go. Can we take this over to the trapdoor on that and see what it's like
On the table?
Yeah. Maybe
I think we just lift it. It's like 60 pounds, right?
Yeah, you're right.
Can we put the bumpers on proper?
Yeah, we need 1032 wing nuts.
I think they're on the top of it. No, you can't use wing nuts because you don't have space.
These are designed for the space, but the screws might get in the way.
They had nylons in 32 nut. Actually, they were on this table. Look how fun. We don't own any regular, I don't think, unless they're like experiments. About. Haha, singular one.
We need what? 12 more? 8 more?
I mean, you only need 4 probably.
Which ones are we looking for?
They're the number 10 nylocks with purple plastic.
Ideally, they won't be nylon.
Okay. Yeah, that would be helpful. Thank you.
Alright, we're good. We're good.
We have some?
You found the box?
I found machine screws, which come with basic nuts.
We can carry it usable.
This one might be damaged, like the threads.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to get on this service.
Yeah, I got past it, now it's going smooth. We need a tape measure also.
Which one do you want?
You want to take that with you? I got like a lawnmower, Corey.
Which side?
Don't pull by the intake. Oh no.
You can lift the robot by that peanut.
What?
You can lift the robot by that peanut. It'll be fine.
We're worried about the not not well supported leg stand plates on the intake.
No.
The ones that are just flat mounted.
Yeah, those are great. Those will be great in torsion.
Intake out.
Alright. So I want to measure from the ground. How high up do we need to get the robot to get our point here is to
Oh my gosh, that's too many.
To where we line up with the amp, are we trying to make a comparable amp shot?
Yeah. What's that distance, Corey?
Alright, go.
Here?
31.
31 inches. So we would need to lift up approximately right around.
There's not 31 inches between our robot and the chain.
That's that's correct.
We have to be above the chain.
Yeah, you're right.
So we would need a.
No, that won't work.
No, that's still above the bumper.
Yeah, we're kind of toast for the trap.
Yeah, that's the cost of being low.
I just genuinely don't think
It's in our.
it's in our like.
So I don't think we need to make design considerations to allow us to do that.
Both for the climber and for the amp.
Also, Corey, if you have a locking mechanism, you can't go into a stage. You have to defeat the whole purpose of us being low.
Yeah, if you have you're talking about a one-shot deploy.
Also, look at that, guys. Woo!
Nailed it.
Fit under.
We got under.
You'd have to be talking about like grab the chain and flip the whole robot vertical or something, and then hit it with the hit it with the intake. Yo.
I mean, that's
If we just climb from this side and are hanging like this,
let's see. I mean, what does that take? What does that take for us to get that point in
here,
there?
all words, yeah.
Is the battery actually strapped in?
No, just turn off the robot, unplug the battery, or
We
take
just
out the
got-
battery.
yeah, yeah.
I mean, if you wanted to mess with weight.
Nah, I don't know.
We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out.
Just remember all the electronics are just also sat in there.
Yeah.
You want to check
Is
the
this-
wires in? The back. So you don't like.
We should start.
You guys left on the buffers. I'll grab the intake.
I'm gonna let on the shooter.
Oh, yeah. Dude, so you're gonna have to help him carry it.
Watch out for the shooter. What does it take for us to lift like that?
We have to be grabbing here. Like if the chain was.
Yeah, chain is gonna be like right here, guys.
Yeah, that's. I still, unfortunately, don't think that's possible even.
Chain is.
I don't think it's impossible.
Chain is here.
I don't think it's impossible.
For us?
Okay, and what happens then if we shoot a note? Does it just hit this? And
Okay, think about the.
We have to have something like the amp.
Think about this distance, right? The chain's gonna be hanging down here, like literally here.
Yeah, but we get this. We get this, which extends us out. If we can grab to here, okay. So Corey, look at me one more time.
Can you actually lift down on the shooter? Make it easier on you?
Yeah.
All right. So if we lift the chain to some point here on the robot, right? Our CG will dictate that will be lower.
There's no way that our weight is down there.
It is.
The battery?
The battery and the shooter.
You think we hang down like this
I
and
think
not
we-
just even?
I think we even flop like this. I think we're right here.
So that still doesn't get us anywhere near. Like
Okay.
there's,
You're right. You're right.
yeah, even if we could get there realistically, we're not squaring in the trap.
And that's gonna be a really hard thing to score.
Like we could maybe get here,
Yeah.
sure,
Yeah.
but I still don't think we get from there to in the trap. That's just unfortunate.
I think you're right. I think you're right with that. Is this worth a video? talking about how kind
I
of.
was paying attention.
Just trying to figure out like climber geometry and where the chain's
Oh, yeah.
gonna hang.
Yeah, you can definitely
versus
cover that.
like where we could possibly get an intake or something to.
Yeah, if
Um,
you're gonna get more measurements or
Maybe we
ideas
get a
done,
chain. Maybe
we
I
can
get
do
a
that.
chain. Maybe I work on
What?
chain.
How far can we shoot?
I saw some chain. Do you think
They're planning on mounting it tonight.
How far
So
can
if
we
you want to
shoot?
hold off until this evening
Oh,
to
wait.
do that,
Oh wait.
what?
How far can we shoot?
When is tonight though? Because
The
it's
intake
tonight.
specs.
You know.
6:30.
Okay.
Yeah, during the normal regular
Oh, gotcha,
meeting, so
gotcha.
some 6:30ish. Yeah.
So it is a little bit later.
I was thinking about ordering lunch, guys. Would you guys be interested in that? And if so, any preferences?
Sure.
Yeah,
No preferences.
Okay.
Do we have any more plans?
Yeah, it was just leftovers, right?
Yeah,
like
yeah, we got
I'll
leftovers.
I'll order something for you guys. So like,
I appreciate that.
yeah. Alright, so I'll just go look at a few things and we'll go
Yeah, I
from there.
mean,
Or we'll let chat pick.
Oh, dangerous.
Okay.
We're doing tacos tonight, though, right?
Oh yeah, it's a taco bar. Yeah.
So,
So
we won't do.
We can do.
So, chat, just so you know.
I think this is a waste of our time. I think this is a waste of our time.
What else are you doing right
Working on the amp.
I think I would rather get a better amp thing that we can.
now? Oh, 'cause
I
the
think
amp-
you're right, Corey. I think there's maybe some way we do this. I just don't. I'm kind of with Reese on the. I don't know if the efficiency is there.
It would look sick if our robot ended like this with a sponsor panel on the bottom.
We could just do that.
I think.
It would look sick.
I think what I said.
All we
though,
gotta do is put the climber here.
I think what I said though, with the climber and the amp thing being integrated into one, I think has a lot of potential.
Yeah, I agree. I don't think for us.
No, I think this is gonna be so doable.
Gotta try it.
I would rather have a very simple amp thing and then
Crazy climber.
than a crazy climber.
I'm gonna sketch out some geometry and see how useful it is.
I'm still stuck on the. How do we get our robot hanging only from here up? Like we have to.
I don't
have
care.
apply
I don't
pressure.
care. I'm done with this. I'm done with this.
He's just talking about using the
I'm done
amp
with that.
mechanism
Yeah.
as the climber.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh.
That's all I'm talking about.
Tube climber and a separate amp thing. There's no reason to try to integrate them in one.
You are correct, but like if one is so close to being doing both,
That's not so close though.
it is.
It's so much more work. We have to beef up the shooter so that it can support the weight of the robot. Like it's not designed to do that.
It literally, you literally just picked it up from the shooter.
Yeah, I know, but
It's
we're,
still not designed to do that.
we're picking it up from the truss
Too low.
section.
Yeah, okay.
You would be
I
lifting
agree with that. I agree with that.
here.
Like maybe it is good enough, but it wasn't designed for that.
I get it. I get that.
Where are we gonna put that motor?
Tuck it under. Tuck it under right here.
Where does the belt change? Up the
Outside.
side.
What efficiency or optimization or whatever are you trying to figure out by combining the two?
You're right. I'm not getting a whole lot.
Like if we have a good reason to do it, I think it makes sense.
I think what we should try, what I want to see is how does this look when we put a polycarbonate flat right here, and how does that affect our amp shot? Just a polycarbonate flat like this. Yeah, and that's the display.
So with chat sub, I came up with either Chick-fil-A, Popeyes, or Culver's.
Monday. Okay, come on, Chick-fil-A's open.
Yeah, we're safe from the
Chick-fil-A sounds good.
All right.
Did they say Popeyes and Culver's? Where did they
Oh,
say?
where is it?
It's on
It's not that.
Oh,
It's
I,
not that far.
oh.
Everything's gonna be about 15 minutes.
15 minutes. Yeah.
Yeah, dude, this like area is so weird, by the way.
Well,
Like it's just that one like
Corey,
One
Corey.
strip of
yeah,
stuff.
that's just everything.
Yeah,
It's so
135
weird.
and then yeah.
It's like everything with the city minus the city.
It's
And
really
then, like,
interesting too. So like I live on the far east side of town.
Yeah.
And going east-west in like this area is real slow. Going north-south is real fast.
I can make this like a little
That is strange.
A little mount for this so that we can actually test it and test out.
That's
the
not
angles.
too far away. That's
You want to do that?
Sure.
Jordan, you see this? I think maybe something like this would even work.
Chick-fil-A fun?
Yeah.
And it hits it.
I haven't had Chick-fil-A
It
for
goes straight down.
Yeah. Okay, what was
I think that might work.
Ramen does sound good.
what is the point of
It's
That one's
shorter
messy.
than because previously
A
we
lot of
said this.
electronics.
This is what
Rounds
works.
whoa, it's like a
Oh,
soup.
I'm saying
okay.
something
When
like
you
this,
eat
which
and
allows the
program.
storing of it in the robot a lot easier. Because this 36-inch one.
Where can you show me what your proposed path of the note is?
Clovers. I kind of stopped liking clovers.
What?
Corey, help me out.
What?
Maybe I had it too much.
So,
You can't tell a Wisconsinite that.
You think it's going up and then back down? No. Here's what happens. You go like this. It comes out, and you got pressure. It goes like this.
You know what you want?
you think so?
You're pushing it against.
Maybe
I
a
think
lot.
you're
Okay,
binding.
less.
It's been a while.
Is less gonna do anything?
Like, this is gonna come out, do this at some point from here.
The whole point of the bar was to constrain only the top of the note from coming back out. Because you kind of want to blast it in there and just stop the top from coming back out.
I still think, without interfering at all, we could have a pivot here and churro across right here.
Oh, I didn't even think about this. Guys,
And
that
flip out.
thing that I had flipped out, it can live like this. It can live up higher, and when we hit the stage, it's sprung, so it's just a bing, bing.
I agree with you, Corey, but why we don't need to go down that low. We don't need to go down past height rate.
Yeah.
We're just moving it more unnecessarily.
Why?
Because the note has to pass through this.
Sorry?
Oh, Ryan?
Is he helping you guys?
Yeah.
Ryan?
Yeah. The note has to pass through here, so we can't just have like a churro bar chilling out right here.
You're right. We can have churro
So,
bar chilling out right here.
The churro bar is. I don't.
I'm saying way up higher.
Corey, I'm looking at the CAD.
Like, drill bar here is fine.
That's what I'm saying. Like, what's wrong with this, guys?
Mm.
What's wrong with
Well, I don't want it to hit the note. I think that's too much risk.
that? Okay.
I think if we can put it in a place up here that the note doesn't hit, we're fine.
Okay.
The reason I don't want it down there is because then we have to sequence
It's
things.
staging.
Okay.
You have to think about whether there's a note in there or not, and whether.
And
There's
more
the other
importantly,
option. There's the other option that I've been
you
thinking
have to go
about.
back and forth. It's not just out, right? You got to take the intake out, that
Can
up,
we-
and the intake back
Yeah.
in.
So there's the other option that I've been thinking about, which is storing it right here, actuating out this way. But that requires you to actuate before you get here. And I was kind of thinking like you do a little action where you go here and you go. And then
I
once
would
you're done-
much rather not have another thing that's down low and outside the robot potentially.
Oh yeah, that will go outside because yeah. Never mind. I tried that.
I would rather swing over ourselves
Yeah.
than out in front of ourselves.
How much? Okay. What's this distance here?
Measuring tape.
If we piece of churro across, like how far out do we get?
There you go, sir.
And is that enough? No, it's not at all.
That's what I'm saying. Look at it. If we want to play around with dimensions, let's go play with CAD.
Okay.
You guys want to talk there?
So basically, it has to be chilling up here.
And not
floating.
intersect with the note coming in and out, right? What we're saying?
Also, we squished the note a lot more than I thought.
Oh,
Than
like on the
expected.
intake?
Like the out position is like right there.
Yeah, I would agree.
But I don't want to say that's going to be like that.
I would
every time.
assume the worst case though, and say we have it in like a circular position,
Yeah, it's circular.
way
shape.
out here, like that, right? Like that's worst case.
I mean, we'll definitely be back like that. We'll definitely push on it, and it'll be like that. I think that's fair to say every time it'll be like that. Unless we're grabbing it and then at the last second it comes out a little bit.
Alright, who wants to add their order next?
Oh. So, 36 works well with our robot. We should probably hook up a shooter.
I would like to do the
And
shooter
test this.
and the pivot stuff. You can you can continue on amp geometry and things in CAD.
This thing's not gonna come off. It balances itself. Yeah, I think let's focus on getting everything finished wiring up. I'll stop taking you guys away from this. And I'll just keep grinding away at CAD and see what I can figure out. Corey, would 35 work?
Yep.
34?
32 is close to working.
34 works then.
I would shoot for 34.
Let's
Cut.
like eyeball it right now.
If I do 34, I think that we don't.
I'll go with Corey.
34. Yep.
No, we missed that.
Corey, Jordan, can you push us through?
Yes. Well, that's slow. I'm thinking,
Here. There you go.
back it away from the.
Well, we will shoot out at a lower speed.
We don't need to be right on the amp.
You're right. You're right.
Like 2 inches away.
2 inches away. I was thinking like an inch away.
2 inches away works. What we tested.
Yeah.
Okay, let's get the shooter working before we start saying what works and what doesn't work. Let's get the shooter working and let's test
I
out
just
some
want to
stuff.
test. Hold it, please. Be clear that.
Okay, let's go ahead and get the shooter working and then let's try it and run some
I think
tests.
34 is a decent starting height.
Okay, I'll start there. Let's get the shooter working and then I'll just try and see what I can figure out with CAD and then, yeah.
Robot conceivable?
$300? What?
You're not really how much shit for lost. I just
Just get the whole carton of it. Sir, did you bring a truck?
You mean a pallet?
Chick-fil-A sauce.
Yeah, you can't really add multiple. I selected mayo, but I'm gonna get one ketchup.
I have not. We can grab by the bumpers. We're good.
Oh, laptops. Angry. No, you're about to hit. Oh. Angry Jordan at laptops. You know how annoying it is to have to like go back down to the terminal and hit deploy
Shot.
versus
Yeah. I should just go pull out my Surface. But this is so much nicer for programming on.
Okay. Is mic in the way? I don't know.
Ah, you're good.
Move it if it does.
Shake it.
Okay.
So now it's doing the angry.
Oh, that was.
So that does turn it back
It
off.
does.
So that turns it.
But it went.
What?
I'm gonna hold this in case it starts.
Why is it red?
So that's
That's a fault.
Wait.
Oh,
Condition.
that's red yellow.
So that's
a fault.
orange yellow. I guess that's orange because the orange and yellow is can fault.
Okay, sure.
But like I can just like drag it along there and like get it to do it again.
Maybe.
Of course, now that I say that.
I flashed there for a second.
Oh.
What are you just connecting?
I'm
these
just
on
like
then?
shorting it, yeah.
Do you think that the SparkFlex is like hard faulting and rebooting itself very quickly, and it has some initialization code with the windings?
know. It shouldn't.
It might. It might. I'm gonna unplug if that's okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
Can we recircle the CAN bus?
I mean,
rebust the bus.
Actually add the shooter?
Well, yes, but also connect whatever that was connected to.
Oh, sure. No. No CAN bus for you.
Please CAN bus.
What is this one?
Alright, we didn't order.
Open. I want to open the file, not open a workspace. VS Code.
Corey, what do you think of just doing churro with the hex, the AnyMark hex spacer running down it? 3/4 inch.
Yeah.
Cool.
You know what's funny is the number one video we have so far is the belt intake ground video.
The very
it's just
first
funny
one.
because we're not doing it. Like, we just switched it.
I mean, to be fair, yeah, we're not doing it, but oh my gosh, that belt popped off.
All of our past videos, the intaking is like almost always the most popular. I
Yeah.
feel like.
It's a hard geometry to get, like, low enough to the ground that you can intake, but get the right
But we are, I
compression.
think once we actually like score into something that looks like a speaker, I think that will probably do pretty well too.
Yeah.
Are they going to be working on that tonight?
Probably not.
What do we need?
Speaker. I mean, I would like a shroud.
That's a bit much maybe to ask for.
And a subwoofer.
Nobody. I mean, we can try, but all the videos I've seen have had no bounce outs from shooting at the subwoofer.
That's fair.
So, I mean, if we think it's
As long as it
super,
looks like it's fine.
I can add some plywood to it to like just like give it that boxy, like just screw some plywood into that those 2x4s right there. Give it that boxy shape.
on the sides,
Yeah.
the only thing that matters is the top, in my opinion.
Okay.
Because that's the only thing you're going to be hitting.
Well, it's going to be important for the corner, the sides of the subwoofer.
I don't think so, but maybe.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, who hasn't?
You're shooting almost
Ordered
directly
I think
into
you were
the
the last
side.
one.
Also, I got geometry work. We're no longer touching the. Nope.
Yeah.
Cool.
No longer touching the note for what? The amp thing?
The amp assister.
Ding dong.
Oh, too late. Orders in.
Jesse.
This is probably Jesse. Yeah,
That's
my brother.
okay. He probably ate if he was smart. He might not have. We'll find out. That's sad.
We were about to order food. Tyler, would you care if he orders food as well? So that's all Saturday and should be here the rest of the day. Oh my gosh, it's so cute! Take.
Oh, tape ain't gonna stick.
Alright, let's do this right. the mini donut.
See how long this sticks for. Geometry. Y'all move too much.
Really?
Reese, stop moving.
This is like the minimal amount I've seen of Ri3D. The running joke is that half the time we'll like notice people move and then we'll move the camera and by the
They'll
time we
move
get
back.
there then they move over. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna place this thing.
What do we do?
For more doorbells.
This is not the official chain,
Corey, is our
but it's pretty close.
Yeah, see, look at that. There they go. Are they coming back in a
Now we have a baby donut?
Yeah.
Yeah, is that the original baby donut or is that a new baby donut?
This is the original rip. Although it ripped again, so I don't know.
I mean,
who
mine
did
took
that.
out the first time.
No. No, I mean, it's in 3 pieces now.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
I don't know who
roller bar intake.
Okay, so yeah, that was my. I didn't notice this when I was watching. So
Yeah,
that's
it's kind of hard to see.
A physical stop.
That
so you
plus
don't
this
suck it in.
churro. I honestly thought we were gonna have problems like shoving it in here or like it coming back out this way. No problem.
So you try to steal that from us.
No, I'm saying like we intake it too much.
Oh.
And it like re-ejects or something, but no issues. And then we have to
flip
put
it.
it
Pieces.
in.
Yeah.
Yeah, so flip up here,
Oh my god, it's a winky face.
all the way over, rest here, eject right into the shooter.
What happens if it's far off the side?
It doesn't matter because we're pushing this out a lot and it's gonna
It'll
hit
just
the shooter
any
wheels.
one, just one.
We haven't, yep. We haven't tried it yet, obviously.
Yeah.
Well, not obviously, maybe not obviously, but we're real close.
I was gonna say it looks semi.
It's just my head.
No, not really. If you
I'm
don't
in,
mind.
just push me.
Okay, your screen is visible on screen. If
Okay.
you don't want it to be,
No, that's fine.
you know.
I don't care. I don't have anything important pulled up. But thank you for letting me know.
I mean, this isn't tight. Is it supposed to be tight?
What?
The Lexan sheet on the bottom.
Nah, it's good enough.
It's a feature.
It's a feature.
I can fit a credit card in there, my dude.
Talk to.
Apparently, this dimension got wrong.
This dimension got wrong.
Is it gonna be an issue? I mean, this one would help.
Well, this one doesn't have flanges. This
Only
one-
Yeah.
one of them, the flange came off, which is potentially an issue.
It might just fly right off. I don't know.
To be
Wear your safety
determined.
glasses and it's all good,
That's the
right?
only one way to find out. Nice. Yes. Box it under. Be during 51.
What do you think about
6.
62.
a nut on the other side right here? Is there enough room
Oh, between the wheel and the metal.
between the wheel and the metal?
Depends what type of nut. you have.
Super sketch, and I kind of hate
Wait,
it.
say again? What? Where?
Between the wheel and this metal.
I'm gonna put a bolt through, just kind of demonstrate, show it. You sing it?
What?
You sing it?
Yeah. I mean,
After this.
+1 to the counter.
Also, I don't know if you know, but people were definitely doing it when you weren't dropping.
No way.
oh yeah.
It was a good meme. It definitely wasn't me.
That's what I'm saying. I walked away,
But
and it went up 2 times. I'm like, I need a 3 sprint.
Oh
It
yeah,
could
no.
also be if somebody's stream was on delay. Like they
Oh,
had
yeah.
live, so to them, they might have been truthful.
It's a 30
I mean,
second delay.
Someone definitely did it like 4 times.
Jesse.
No, I'm not
Okay.
saying normal stream delay,
Liz.
Snap, but I'm saying that like somebody was buffering so much over time.
Yeah, they're not
Oh, they
live.
were just doing it on purpose, not even when you dropped anything.
It
They
is
were trying to get
Well,
it
then
out.
ban them next time.
understandable.
They were not using it properly.
See ya.
No, it was definitely like.
Yeah,
just-
but I'm sure
they
you
were like,
dropped.
oh, I dropped the thing. Yeah,
I'm sure
no.
you dropped stuff when
And
you
then
did it.
I don't have a cooldown, so I spammed it.
I respect it.
Helping the people out.
Give the people what they want. I think it would fit in there. It's just getting it in there.
And then they wanted me to make Reese guess, and then tell them what the count was currently at.
That's also
I was gonna say,
reasonable.
if you can fit this,
I forgot to ask the first time, and then they were like, no, you didn't make him guess. So I did the next.
that'll be close.
You gotta guess like 1,000 and then just keep hitting the command until you are correct.
Hey, what do you guess?
And there seems to be, like, I have to wait a few seconds after the bot pops up for it to actually go through. Okay, this is too small to make a donut. I don't know, it might hold together fine. Anyways, this one way.
Do those 2 motors have connectors that actually work together?
You're talking about for CAN wires, for...
They don't have CAN wires. The CAN wires are stripped on one end, and it's a connector on one end. This one.
Should we connect
Do
them?
they work together?
We should.
Yes.
Yeah, and then stripped on another end.
Go ahead and plug it in, and then like, I'd say, bring everything to.
Just remember that these, like, we're potentially having issues with these being plugged in and CAN things, right?
True.
So just remember that.
The motors aren't plugged in, so we're safe. Plug the two cans together, and then I want you to run the wires down this right side, like down this
I
post.
am laughing maniacally.
Look, the motors are plugged in.
Can you do that for me?
Don't go into that wireless things.
Wireless motors.
No, I can't do that. I'm working on something else.
I can
I think we need these tube nuts back.
You just want to run down this side.
Actually, I think I want to change these to eighth.
Like, just down here.
That'll be should be actually really easy. It'll just take us removing that and then putting that on. And then what I want to do is I want to put a tube nut here, Corey, and then run a 1/4 shoulder bolt right here and use that as our pivot point.
We're climbing off of it.
No, not climbing. Oh, purely amp. This is purely only amp.
So, what'd you say? 1/4.
Tube nut here. 1/4 shoulder bolt has a. Oh no, they
I
have
don't think
1024. They have 1024.
I don't think that's. I mean, we could just use nuts not strong enough.
I can't. Yeah, and I'm right here. I'm literally at the center point of the wheel. Almost.
Can't go through.
Almost at the center point. I don't feel comfortable. I mean, look. You can look at it, bro. I mean, it's like, dude, I don't feel good about that.
Run both of them down one side.
So
Sorry,
just,
just confusing.
just go straight across the flex in.
Yeah.
Do you have the? Over there. Do you have the sticky things that go to it?
Yeah, sure.
I don't know if they're small.
Is Robo on? No?
Lights are on.
Okay. That's fine. I don't need it enabled. I'm just getting controller readings. Oh, I thought I didn't need it. Am I not connected? Is the radio on?
It hits.
It says it's not plugged in. This Ethernet cable might be.
Okay. Yeah, I don't see the robot currently.
That was insane. Okay.
Do we just change the POE injector?
I just removed the POE from the loop.
Okay, well, that's fine then. We'll deal with that later.
Try not to make big mess, but it will be mess.
You got asked, on your intake, are you setting power to stop the intake? And you already talked about possibly a limit switch. Would this be a secondary stop on the intake or primary? So, after some testing, well, first of all, when we were initially thinking about this, like, hold the note in a position intake, we were kind of concerned that we would intake it in, and then if we continued intaking, it would either destroy the note or come out somewhere. But after some testing, The way we're holding the note currently, the intake wheels just kind of gracefully slip on the note, which is kind of nice. It's not destroying the note, and it's not ejecting it into our robot anywhere. So we would still like to put a limit switch on so that we know if we have a note or not. But it hasn't. It's kind of gone down on the priority list, so it's no longer critical so that we can actually intake something. Which I hate saying because limit switches should always be there, but it's kind of the truth right now.
We're Ri3D. We're not in the business of.
Oh
doing
yeah, I
extra
like
things.
this.
Yes, sir.
We need to order more of that.
I'm gonna put it on the list of
Use some.
Fun things to buy.
Or we're just keeping track of the things that we've used from Red Alert.
Yeah.
Just so we can make sure we have enough stock and such.
So these things. Do these need to be accessible, or do these just dangle?
Those need to be hooked to the rest of the controller.
So if it's not long enough, you need a longer. You'll just attach a longer piece to it.
Or you'll make an extension.
Where do we want the radio? Bottom of the shooter? Long term?
Probably. That or up front.
Bottom of the shooter.
You gonna mount it to the shooter?
Yeah.
Like to the Lexington plate here? As long as we don't... I'm a little bit worried about interfering, but if you think we're good?
I mean, we're not really any further from motors here.
Sorry, not network interference. Interfering with the note as it goes through the shooter.
Backside.
You're just gonna... Oh, is it tied stick at it? Oh, okay. I was just thinking bolts or something through.
Oh yeah.
Get pivot angle degrees. And stuck at 204.
On the most beautiful wire job, but it gets everything held together.
Are those access holes for the Neo?
I'm gonna...
I think so. Except they don't. They're. I don't think they're lined up completely.
I want to
not
spin this motor wire so fast. What do you think of those?
Can I enable for a second? Because for some reason it's not enabling. We're not getting updated encoder readings.
I unplugged it.
Disabling. Can you plug it back in, please?
Duh.
Aww.
Not yet.
It's not using that wireless connection.
Yeah, we got wireless power, and now we're gonna get wireless signal. Well, wireless signal is actually easier than wireless power, as it turns out.
It should be good.
How are you planning to mount the amp aid? Churro has to be moved after start because
Yeah, there you
it should be outside the frame perimeter. Or you want to talk about the amp bar thing? I don't know what Reese is currently cooking up.
Yeah.
Are you scoring from the amp from this? Or that?
Reese's.
Oh, Reese is right there.
Reese is cooking up some CAD to kind of hold a churro bar with the Andymark tube roller circles on it, kind of like right around here. And then it's going to have some actuation method with a pivot here to flip out. You guys probably can't see that all the way, but I think you get the gist. It'll sit around here, it won't interact with the note since we pass by it, and then it flips out.
Nice.
Yo, you guys have rib nuts? You guys do rib nuts at all?
No.
Rib nut? No rib nuts.
Am I good to kill your Ethernet for a little bit?
Sure.
Okay.
Do we need a longer cable?
Yeah, we will.
There's only one.
Well,
How do you feel about that? Ray?
That didn't work for some reason. By the way.
I mean that's fine.
Right between the
Actually,
two motors?
The only yeah, never mind.
I'm
You
just
do it right
saying.
here.
I think that's probably better, but
No, my worry here is
Jordan.
vibration on
Yes.
the polycarb.
You know where
We need to
perhaps
knock
you
this
might be able to find 3/8 bushings?
Put it in that hole.
Or if not, 3/8 round
Yeah.
bearing.
There should be a bearing box somewhere. Right, actually, bushings might be in here too. It would likely be bushings or bearings would be in here.
unfortunately, some fun zip ties.
Well, there is 3/8
I
round,
would-
but I need it from
Wrap this.
So picky.
Voila. Found one. Surely the Lord will bless me with another.
Surely.
Ask me to charge me.
I want this orange chicken.
To be here soon.
Orange chicken from Chick-fil-A. Oh, the Lord's chicken.
Yeah, that's what I said.
I think you said orange chicken. I'm like, I didn't order Chinese.
No, you said ask and you shall receive, and I said I want this orange chicken to be here soon.
Do you have
I think it's an honest request.
Either we're gonna have to wire something.
Yep. I would rather be
A little less obnoxious.
Yeah, I ordered the El Cheapo zip ties all month.
It shows.
Yeah.
Are they that bad?
They're bad.
Really?
Literally, Andy just like ripped it off. I mean, it is Andy Marks, so you know. He's got them muscles.
Well, I'll take them home for me to use then. Try to put them on. This is too long, but I don't care. Oh.
I mean, I guess if, well, if you don't need the VRM for anything, just stick that down in its place. Or you can put this elsewhere.
We will not need the VRM for anything else. Right?
LEDs?
Oh, yeah. Alright, fine. No, actually, I don't think so, but let's leave it on anyway.
Wait, why not? Are you gonna go straight to the?
We ran 5 volts straight from the DIO last.
That gives you like 2 amps. Same as the VRM. So.
Yeah, but then you don't have the VRM.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying.
I mean, just leave the VRM on.
Yeah.
It's not hurting anything currently.
Also,
Any chance you guys know if you have any 5/16, 18?
Bad, Ryan. Bad. 5/16.
18?
Ooh.
No clue. Oh my gosh. No.
Ah!
It does technically meet the requirements for an RSO.
I love it. It's going.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
I
It's a
mean,
trap.
Can it move during the match?
There's nothing
Yeah,
that says
there's
you
nothing that
can't.
says
It
you
just
can't.
has to be visible.
Put it on the inside. It makes wiring even.
No.
Even harder. No. We can loop around and then come down.
Loop around.
Yeah.
Just like stick it.
Have you never? Did you see our robot last
Yeah.
year?
Our 120 or 270 degree rotating arm. That was huge wire loop. There was like
almost the
10
perfect
wires
radius.
in that bundle. I would not advise it, but we did do it.
We definitely did.
We did do it.
Nothing wrong with that.
It is a thing, we did it.
At that point, put it at the end of one of the axles, that way it spins.
Woo! Yes, we can only intake so long before we need to eject due to the RSL wiring. You what? Yeah. I know.
We did a thing. We're not proud of it.
We're
It
super proud of it. What do you mean? Oh, you guys took my radio.
I could use for.
Do you need it?
Wiring.
Yes, I need the radio on and running.
So what did you say? I was too busy listening to Jordan whine.
I can't test encoder stuff
I'm just gonna steal this.
until I've got my radio back.
Honestly, it sounds like a user.
Oh wait, you can't deploy.
I can't deploy code then.
This code's a new one?
Well,
Well, if you, it,
hold up here, just.
People are gonna hate you.
shut up.
That's just temporary.
Closer.
Can I have 2 zip ties?
Put it.
Yeah, there.
Oh, I was about to remove the VRM cover. We got more wire.
Unplug the radio. I'll just wait.
No, you don't even have to unplug it. Just give it. Give me.
It's not gonna reach.
Give me.
Where that extension?
Not our 10-foot barrel connector cable.
I got it.
That's why the radio keeps dropping. Our wire's too long for power.
The electrons just don't go that far before they quit.
The
Climber
barrel
location?
connector is definitely why we're dropping.
Also, so Corey, think about a climber location?
Put it under the Lexan.
Are you talking about with respect to this radio?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Put it under. Yeah. Is will that interfere with connectivity?
I
Like,
really- I
literally
honestly
same
don't-
stop, but like slap on this.
I'll put it here for now.
Sure. But that barrel connector is the issue?
Yeah, it's a bad one.
Okay.
He touched the side and it disconnected.
I can get another barrel connector, so we can make sure that. Oh yeah, okay, sure.
Just need wires to out.
Stealing from the VRM.
Stealing from the wires we care about.
No.
Good move.
Oh,
We literally have a box called the wires we care about, and it's
Oh,
like
that fuse is blown.
nice wires.
It is nice wires. What's fuse blown?
I disconnected the VRM and the wires shorted together.
Oh,
So,
just turn the robot off.
20 amp fuse. Well, it's done. Yeah.
I mean, still turn the robot
Yes,
off.
turn the robot off. Is it, oh, that is not an ideal main breaker location.
No.
This sucks. Found a solution.
I don't know where we have
5/16 18 for this.
another one.
I think I
Another
saw.
robot.
Is this one actually toast?
This.
Big sparks happens.
Big sparky boys.
How about this?
No, it's not. This is 5/16. It's like 20 or something.
We have it again. No, stop.
Like, there's all kinds of things.
Watch it go through it again.
5/16, but they're the wrong
Robot is off.
That's a lot of mess.
Dude, our scroll fasteners count just skyrocket.
I'm completely honest.
Just sucking it up.
Negative one.
What did you get for this?
Do you need nylon?
I woke up, my toe was literally
Not
on.
necessarily, you know, converse.
Like I was combusting.
Yeah, from my toe. So I literally just laid in bed most of the day.
We didn't make any progress without you, as you can see.
Yeah. It looks exactly the same.
The hard carry.
No.
Yo, actually, Corey, you remember those rage drilled holes you did in the side of the shooter? That almost fits an RSL.
Yeah, that's what I told him.
Yeah, the rage holes.
I'm covering those up.
We are with the RSL.
No.
Do it.
You won't.
Let me look for more random.
Rage hole opportunities. What happened with the rage hole?
We just needed a hole there.
For what?
And you got a bit that's like
Just. You know, I respect you.
Alright, well, I got two, so that's fine.
One of them's not nylon though.
Yeah, but we'll still be able to tighten it. Jesse, do you want a job?
Yes. What can I do for you?
I need to get some of these remade, but I need these remade in 1/8 inch. Instead of. So I need it remade.
Or the.
I believe those are 14 inches. I need two of them.
14 inches long? I mean, I'll measure.
Yeah. I'm gonna keep working.
Yep. I got 2 of them.
and you need them made. Wait.
At an 1/8 to give it this, because this is gonna go here. The shoulder bolt's gonna go here. I'm gonna tighten it down. I'm gonna drill these holes out, tighten the nut down so this shoulder bolt's gonna be here. And now the polycarbonate paste that I'm gonna use is gonna rotate around this bearing, using this bearing.
You're just worried about 6 tearing through or something?
16, yeah. I want more sport.
Dude, we're talking about like a teeny little thing.
I don't care. I know. I think it's gonna be.
Can you just add like another plate to this side to strengthen it?
Yeah, I technically could. We're gonna play onto
It's
it.
gonna be so much easier.
Yeah, I can.
It was kind of wasteful.
I'll roll the
And also so much lighter.
And we have to like
I
take
don't
the
know.
whole thing apart. Bruh.
I'm good. You get it? One.
What are those?
Guess how much the robot weighs, Jesse?
That's the power supply for the
There you
radio.
go. I don't. Have you actually weighed it?
Yeah. We actually weighed Reese.
I guess
Well, we raised Reese, and then we raised Reese with the
pulling the
robot, and then subtracted Reese.
Well, first I need to know how much Reese weighs.
Reese weighed 175.
Dang, man. I mean, I'm guessing. What's the weight limit?
125.
25. I'm guessing 60 pounds.
Pretty close.
Yeah, it was like 65.
65.
Was that on stream? No, you were here. Sorry.
Yeah.
I wasn't here.
You showed earlier. It was like, we did that when we just
When
got
nobody was here.
Yeah.
Was that this morning?
Yeah.
Yeah, I see everything. It's not filmed. Wait, what?
Why is the guy in the Puma pants so hot? Who's got Puma pants on? Uh-oh.
Is that you?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Reese, you got some Puma pants on, buddy?
Is it Reese commenting?
Oh.
I respect it.
Brother?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Checks out.
Classic.
Classic dudes. Two
Steam guys.
Eh?
Nerd.
I'm gonna get some caffeine.
Oh man.
Get some copium. What'd you bring?
What?
What'd you bring?
Oh, literally everything.
Is it the shear or?
Yes, and I'm gonna leave it here.
You've only got one more day.
Bruh.
Oh my gosh, dude, you got the
I got caffeine.
words.
Forget about like the rest of the.
Oh, there's Red Bull in there too. What's this?
That doesn't exist.
No, it's all over. Alright,
This looks like something. Man, this person got so close. This spray can here, and it goes here.
Where'd you get that RSL? Out of the bucket of last year's stuff?
Me? I didn't figure it out.
Are we allowed to have drinks out here?
Yeah.
Just not in the
As a matter
robot?
of fact, out here is generally where.
I mean, you can hold it in the robot. I might kill you.
Don't put drinks. Yeah,
No,
or on the field.
please.
How do you think we make it go zoom zoom? Give it some energy drinks.
Snap, crackle, pop. Rice Krispies. Did you replace the fuse? Out of curiosity, where did you find that? Competition tool card, Jordan?
Yeah.
That's where I figured.
Actually, now that you say that, I'm gonna add it to the list too. There's only one in there.
Nah, they don't need it.
Sure,
Show up.
we have to have more than.
Yeah. I
Somewhere.
agree. We have more somewhere, but
Okay, I think the radio is decent enough.
that's 20 amp, right?
Famous last words.
Yes.
You're not doing one in the system.
Good.
I mean, it doesn't necessarily need it. Like, this isn't.
Are you ready for these skills?
Are you gonna go in the hole, out, and then back up?
Yeah.
I'm ready. Just watch that. Wait. Don't just say that. What song? That's it.
What are the odds? The old fish hook.
If you do a first try, I'll give you $5.
What is first try like?
You get one try to
Without
put it.
rage quitting? Oh my gosh, dude, I'm so
That
close.
wasn't first try.
I didn't know. Dude, I could have had $5.
Could have been rich, man. Are these one wheel or two?
Way better than last year.
Learning experience. Is this also a rage drill?
No, that was the old pit banner
Oh,
holder.
no longer.
Rest in peace.
Rest in pieces.
We should begin now. Except there's a whole lot extra.
Which orders them up? Where does this need to go?
This
Pretty
is
sure
just
one
a
of the
extra
shooters.
Something.
So-
Neither of the shooters are hooked up.
We're gonna need to make 2 Anderson extensions, I think. Let's count, just to make sure I'm not crazy.
Crazy.
I was crazy once. They locked me in a room.
What's that?
I wrote a room with mine.
That's make me crazy.
Alright, we're done. I never need to say that again this year. It's my quota.
Just one. I mean, you lasted what? 8 days? 9
Yeah.
days? New
Yeah,
high school or-
I suppose I did. I don't know if the person is here yesterday who said, please make the wires less spaghetti. I'm really trying.
Nah.
I'm really trying just for you.
We like
Someone
our spaghetti
asked
wires.
nicely.
Now you have to.
Now I have to.
But you know, spaghetti's also solid before you boil it, so.
I kind of want to have chat out. Let's see what chat's saying.
It's up on my computer if you want, Corey.
No.
That's so far away. I want my own chat.
You want me to read you chat?
You could.
Alright, where are we at? A rubber room full of notes, and notes make me crazy.
Notes will make you crazy.
That's par for the course.
They're just pretty much talking to themselves.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if we've answered this. How are you planning on mounting the AMP aid churro? Oh yeah, we already did.
Yeah.
So chat's chill right now.
Seems like it. So someone's asking why did we switch the intake? From I'm assuming from the intake, the fans to the wheels.
Hey Ryan,
Yeah.
you have a second to talk to Greg?
If we're
Video?
being
The
real honest
video rep?
about why we switched,
He's asking about information about the.
Reese had a cracked idea at like 7 a.m. when we woke up, and we talked about it on the way over, and then we went with it. But
Poor Reese.
it's more of the other intake worked great. The video looks great. It picks up the notes great. It just wasn't feeling like something that we wanted to try and integrate with our shooter directly. It would take some finesse and time to figure out some way to funnel notes from where we were to the shooter to make sure they don't get stuck. We could have done it. I'm sure it could have been done. Probably would have been faster than what we did, honestly, but
I think this looks cooler. The flipping it back over and shooting it looks cool.
in the end, we're giving ourselves like a double feature for our intake. Not only does it get it up off the ground, it can also collect from the source potentially, as well as it is the mechanism by which we get the note into the shooter. We don't have to have a separate motor and belt system for that. Takes the system off our hands to worry about.
You might know this, but probably Jordan. How close is programming compared to how much robot is built?
Robot built to
Like how close is the programming
Yeah.
being done to?
I would say if the robot is like 75% done, because we're still planning on adding like an amp mechanism, then our code is probably 50% done. We need to control the pivot, which is the only real hurdle we have. We've demonstrated that we can control the shooter for what we need it to do, and we've also demonstrated like just running the wheels for the intake and driving. That's a whole bunch of it. We also started with path planner code, or at least the setup for it. So like we set up the Neos so that they're all using meters as distance values. We've got some like pre-programmed values for a controller which can run along a path based on our last year's robot, and so we're kind of close to having path planner autonomous as well, which would be super cool and kind of a flex, honestly. Having a two-piece auto for Ri3D would be awesome.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's gonna happen though. Who knows?
Get Jordan a day.
A day.
Last one. How do you plan on going about doing the track? Or is that part of the plan at all?
We looked at it this morning. We kind of just gave up.
I respect it. I mean, I was thinking about it on the way over. If you, depending on how you climb, you could literally use this to push it in and spit it back out. I mean, theoretically.
We don't get up high enough.
Not yet. What are your thoughts on climbing? Just literally a hook
Yeah, it's
with
it's a hook, and you've got to bias your weight somehow so that you know you'll tip in a
way it's not touching the ground.
in a way where you're not touching the ground. Make sure that you're okay to tip.
Yeah.
Otherwise,
Bad things happen.
bad things happen. This Ethernet cable is massive. I don't want it. Get a smaller one. I shall.
Anything I can do to help you currently?
I need to work on the CAN wires a bit, but that's really a one-person thing.
Yeah. Fair enough.
Not a ton right now.
Lunch should be. I was gonna say lunch should be here soon. Num num food. Cool.
Also, during lunch, let's answer questions on the day 2 recap video. There were a lot of questions in the comments.
Okay.
Fair enough. Oh?
Oh, I thought you were Jordan.
No. We sound alike. He's dying. It's fine. Can you put... I haven't read the rules fully. Can you put 2 notes into 1 track?
I don't think it scores you any more points.
Oh, look that up.
It might be
So I'm
not
just
allowed.
curious.
I wouldn't be surprised if it's disallowed. It's kind of a easy thing to just say, don't do that.
Yeah.
It's not gonna help you.
No.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. Yeah. No, we want to answer questions.
I can turn it back on.
No, that's fine. I think we should pause and eat now, while the food's hot and we got a good processing point.
Okay.
Where did Samantha go?
I'm stealing the camera.
Do it. Woo!
We're gonna eat over at that table again.
Oh yeah. Real. Can I have Tyler recording?
POVR lunch. Now we can watch. Not story.
Pretty please. Oh no, it's actually.
So with this design, there may be a few of them that collide with the note. We just need to watch for that while we test out which one we like.
Oh, okay.
But then it should flip up to like right there, and sit there, and we can test out which one we want.
Is it possible for it to
Blackmail.
What?
just not be a CNC? just a rectangle in the end?
Where?
This piece is clearly getting cut with the CNC.
Yeah.
I'm saying in the end, whenever we make a real one, can it just be a rectangle?
Yeah.
Probably, but the reason it's not here is because I'm using spaces as stops. And that's what's deriving this geometry right here.
I mean, cutting that out of a rectangle is not terribly hard. You draw a circle on it with a bearing or something.
I mean, guys, why would you say?
People don't have CNCs to do it.
Yeah,
So
well,
if
the
you
rest
do-
of our robots CNC.
That's true.
I mean, I still want to think about accessibility.
We're like filing on mechanisms.
Don't buy the
CNC,
entire
yeah.
intake of CNC.
Yeah.
I guess you.
Think about it.
Oh.
Talk about it.
Now, for actuation, I'm thinking putting a motor right here. Cord goes all the way up, ties to this right here. Winch down, and pull down. So then now the cable is going straight down. And the service tubing will be tied here, around it, down, and tied to this tube.
So, a couple thoughts. Will the spring have enough force to overcome the winch when it's off?
Potentially, but that can be tuned. Or just like changing the hole that this is tied into.
It makes it harder to control if we don't start the match with it in the same spot.
Yeah, there the video, there's a lot of questions in the comments.
Because we're not going to have a special encoder for this. But we still need to know when.
No pickle.
That means we have to abduct
W.
We have to.
Restart.
Well,
Can we?
so you gotta answer them in the comments.
I'm gonna watch my
We don't
video.
need everyone, but
We need it.
Well, if we don't make Reese eat now,
He won't ever need it.
yes, fair. All right, yeah, let's go all over there.
This is the sum total of this house is sleeping with us.
Large.
Whee! Running into stuff. Yep, Chick-fil-A can. Crap, I just said the swerve instead of eating lunch. Dude, just go eat lunch. It's worth it.
I say work.
No.
No.
No, Reese, no. Yeah, we're taking. You're gonna pay cut, Reese.
You can eat later. You can only work right now.
Wait, what?
You only have one life. Work now.
You have to work right now.
Sounds like corporate America.
You can sleep when you're dead.
Navex vendor representative.
Oh, yeah.
Navex vendor representative.
Nice. W.
So that's all of our depths.
Yep.
there. Love the food, but it's too expensive for me to justify. Like, I could go to Taco Bell. Yeah.
For a third of the price. Speaking of Chick-fil-A, I literally just got an email from Chick-fil-A. What?
They know we were talking about it.
Program?
No, Tyler ordered. It's the spicy and sweet, spicy deluxe, and mango passion.
Wow.
I think it's like the spicy chicken meal with the mango passion.
I thought you were gonna say they have new spicy milkshake.
Ooh. Unless.
That would go hard. What was it?
Spicy milkshake. Do you not like spice? You typical. Oh. Spice is the best.
It has its place.
In your mouth.
Not in the most.
Does Tyler eat? Do I have to go out and make Tyler eat?
No, he's eating. He just doesn't.
Alright, he's eating out there.
He's
I
vibing.
don't know. I think he was too old.
He's on stream enough. He's gonna do
He and I are
a
closer
lot.
in age than I am to these guys.
Well, no, I don't know.
I guess that's I may be old too.
Yes.
Crap. A self-report.
Nah, he probably working.
Once you hit 35.
But he's eating and working.
That's what they all say.
Yeah.
Gotta get those videos out.
Speaking of, which is the video? Which is the video you said lots of questions
Day 2
on?
recap. That's what
Alright.
Tyler told me.
Sunday recap. Let's see what the questions are. Oh, this is the intake prototype. That's not the whole recap. Day 2 recap. Let's see. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of questions on here.
Oh, like, for stuff, yeah.
What? Oh yeah.
We can answer aloud and in the
Yeah, let's see.
For questions on the YouTube videos you got.
Yeah, we're recording this.
We can talk about it.
Yeah.
Definitely talk about it.
Let's see. Have you tried shooting to the amp with your shooter? And if you did, have you tried different angles?
Definitely link.
That's good.
It's the very end. Can you link timestamps?
Mm-hmm.
Yo, we shouldn't even build this amp prototype yet. We haven't even fully
See if
tested
the
the
shooter just
intake.
alone works.
No, the intake.
I think designing.
The intake.
The intake to the shooter? Oh, the pivot.
We don't even know if that's gonna work.
I think that you can keep working.
We probably right.
What would go wrong with it? Like what?
Are you talking about using the intake just straight up for the amp and not needing a separate system?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I just literally spit it out.
Yeah, maybe before you start building.
That's a whole other mechanism you don't have to have.
Noah's asking, are we using Neo or Neo Vortex?
Yes.
You want to go over which one we're using currently, Reese?
Yeah, we're using 3 Neo Vortexes in total. Actually, we're only using 2 right now. We're using 2 Neo Vortexes for a shooter, and then everywhere else is going to be a Neo 1.1. So our drive is 4 Neos, our pivot, our intake is 1. Our intake is 1. Woo!
Got the hiccups?
So, 8 motors total that we're planning right now. 3 are the vortexes. 2 shooter, 1.
No, there's 2 vortexes on the shooter because we switched to
We
the
swap.
We swatched to a regular Neo for the intake.
Yeah. And then the drive is 4 Neos. Regular Neos. What do you call them?
Neo
Neos?
1.1s. Or
Okay.
Neos.
I think we're gonna be a double-sided timer.
Do we have a mock-up of the source build? Sorta.
I agree. For the
Wait,
source,
were you originally thinking just one hook? Or one primer?
I don't. Unless we're going for the trap, we don't need to.
Unless we just
You think we'll be able to get up high enough?
Yes, we did film a video with our source mockup. There's a few inaccuracies in the source, but they are like the measurements, but that's okay. The thing extending up in the back is not supposed to be there. Everything else should be right.
I mean,
The
Yeah,
video
all
should
the
be
info-
posted.
Yeah, all the important dimensions are correct. So like the angle of the ramp, how high it is at the field side, like off the ground, as well as the 2 1/4 inch gap between the, kind of the top and the bottom of the tray. Like all those are correct on ours. So yeah, there's some other things around it, but as far as the actual usage goes, it should be functionally equivalent.
they locked it down this year. There's no real shenanigans with notes that we can find
Yeah,
on
not yet.
cursory inspection.
You tested your shooter at further distances.
No.
Yeah, our shooter is fixed at 60 degrees, so we might be able to drive back a little bit, but not much.
We kind of conceded that from the start that we only wanted to do subwoofer shots.
Which are a reasonable constraint, we think, for a competitive robot.
I think unlike in 2022, like 2022, you can shoot from however far away, and the goal looked basically the same because you're lobbing the ball up and it's coming back down. It doesn't really matter how far away you are. The trajectory changes, but the apparent size of the goal does not. Whereas opposed to this year, the further away you are, the square or the rectangle that you're looking at for the goal, like it shrinks as you go backwards, just based on the angle. So I don't think we're gonna see as many far distance shooters.
Oh, and you're also constrained shooting on your side of the field.
Right.
And
I guess what I'm saying is I think the physical constraints of how the goal is designed are going to be more limiting than where you are allowed to shoot on the field.
yeah.
Honestly, I think the where you're allowed to shoot on the field is going to come more into play if you're trying to
Yeah.
shuttle pieces quickly and get over that line and then just launch them over to your partners or something for quick scoring during an amp or something like that.
Plan for auto, Jordan?
Oh man, we got to get the robot built first, but we would like to be able to do auto. Ideally, I think it might be reasonable to talk about like a 2-piece auto. We'll see how that
Our
goes.
robot's set up for it because we grab off one side and shoot out the other.
Yeah. So I think that's a optimistic but also realistic goal is maybe a 2-piece auto. Let's see.
Maybe a dirty bench burner in our future.
So I was thinking for the climber, just simple one. I'm gonna do one stage. One stage, about 14 inch, probably like 20 inch tall. First stage, you get about. That gets you about 8 inches of cavern, I guess, 8 meters off the ground.
You gotta think. I'm not sure that'll be enough because if we're only climbing on one side, you're what's gonna tip like
So how
this.
far do you want to get up? Then?
I don't know. We're not going straight up 8 inches is what I'm saying we need to think of.
And that's why I think
It could be a reason to do 2.
Why wouldn't you?
weight
2 stages.
resources.
Yeah.
I mean, we don't really care about weight. If anything, weight's advantageous, but I would rather just put dead weight somewhere than
Yeah,
have to
control
build
what
it.
it does and have it be decided by the systems.
Yeah, no, you're right that you can sort of shoot from everywhere because it's tilted upwards, but the shot isn't really feasible. The further away you get, it just gets so small that
Gravity exists.
yeah. Well, that
If they flew like
any-
frisbees,
any tiny error just adds up.
if they flew like frisbees, sure. Cross field shots would be.
I was gonna say we
They
did
fly
that in
like
awesome.
2013.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But good luck.
They have a much more arc trajectory.
Well, the goals in 2013 were
Yeah, they're huge.
massive.
I mean, they're close to the same size if you tilted these bolts up.
Yeah.
but
But
yeah.
yeah,
The game design did well to make it
make it so you could.
a challenge, a significant challenge if you want to shoot from further away in order to decrease your cycle time.
What's going to be opportunity cost? Accuracy versus like cycle time versus consistency.
You know what we could do just to test out like different types of how a robot will react with the chain is just screw a 2x4 with a hook on at where we think we could pull down to just kind of see what that looks like.
Yeah, for sure.
I was gonna say a 2x1 version, but yeah.
I'll say 2x4 for you. Don't do that.
Any update on the idea of using a bar to shoot?
Oh yeah,
Or how you're gonna mount it?
we are still designing and prototyping that. It's kind of like the next mechanical thing after lunch, I think.
Okay, in the past superstructure overview, there is a question about where Wi-Fi tubing with all the holes is from and about so some of you answered.
What do they say?
Okay, so I got the studio view so I can see just all of it.
Fancy.
Just about half an hour, or we're using Rev there.
There's a lot of places you can get it. There's advantages and disadvantages to some in specific use cases.
Yeah, especially with the. I mean, Rev has other patterns that integrate well with some of their other mounting solutions. So it's a consideration.
So weekend tonight we need to have the timer on by tonight. So 6:30 comes in. I think the first thing we need the mentors to do that are gonna help out with the build is get the thing on.
Agreed. I can talk to you about that.
And then from there, okay, get the subway for those too. But I think change the first priority. And then from there we just throw on a piece I'll do some calculations. We can get that piece of wood cut and ready and have it on the robot. And then we can just go and place the robot on there and see how it looks. I'm gonna keep adding.
Get back. Your field.
running. I'm gonna keep working on the wiring a little bit.
Good.
Pretty close there. We still need like controller interface to the position of the
Yeah.
like the get once stuff.
Yeah. That's like the next step. You're right. And we potentially have to do a little bit of tuning on PID control for that.
We can set like a max power probably or speed. Make ourselves safe.
Yeah.
Probably both. Max power and speed.
Max power helps prevent killing ourselves on hard stops, and max speed prevents. I don't know. Maybe not max speed.
Okay.
Well, yeah. I mean, we can start with one, and then if we want to go from there, open it up some more. I think that's probably a safe start.
Is that take flat?
Right. Yeah. What kind of router do you have for cutting your polycarbonate? It's a Shop Saber something or other. Maybe 408. Let's see. Yeah, this looks right. Yeah. This Shop Saber Pro 408. What is that orange piece you're working on right now going to be used for? If you're looking at the CAD, I think that's Reese CADing up the prototype for the amp bar. Excuse me. It looks a little wonky on the far end right now because he basically did a whole pattern because we're not exactly sure where the churro wants to be. So instead of making multiple prototypes repeatedly and having to adjust stuff, make just one with some parameters we can change. Similar to how we did on the shooter with being able to adjust it by just unbolting things and bolting it back in a different hole. It's a really good and fast way to prototype stuff, especially when you're not sure exactly where something needs to be to interact, with game pieces and such. We are not exporting directly from Onshape to our router. We go to, I believe, DWG, like drawing files first, and then over to the router. Alright, back to it.
Let's do it.
Ooh. Yeah, they're totally worthless because we changed the design, but they're pretty sweet. Ah, you stole my programming spot.
Flip to the other side. You can go to the other side. Why do you answer is better?
But I clean off each side and then you guys dirty it with all your stuff. Where'd you put the driver station?
Out of the way.
Where
dirty it with all your stuff. All your hard work. See, but now I'm gonna sit here and nobody's gonna be able to walk behind me. That's why I was sitting over there.
Nah, you're fine. Now, at the end of this, the tables are just gonna be in the other room.
Easy to
Now we.
I need to get to this side of the robot for zip time.
You could have put the robot on the other side. Just turn the robot. Turn the robot.
Nah, I want to be over here. How do I mount spark max?
Zip ties, sticky pads.
What?
Zip ties and sticky pads.
Bruh. Don't make me eat that. Yeah, I understand, it hurts me to see one of these bent like this consistently.
Yeah, that's fine.
To say it's already pretty
Are you planning on driving it with a Neo?
Driving what?
I think he's talking about the amp bar. I think right now, probably. I think we're thinking spring or surgical tubing assisted out and then winched in with a Neo or something. It makes it easier to mount everything, as well as if it's sprung out, if we for some reason have it out and we drive into something, it will just kind of spring load get pushed back in versus breaking off, ideally.
Compliant mechanisms.
Yeah, compliant mechanisms are super important when you're flying around the field or smashing into walls and things like that.
Gotta go fast.
Okay.
It's copyrighted from Mario.
Alright, so. Can you turn? You're gonna get yourself demonetized there, sir.
Turn the remote on.
Nintendo's pretty aggressive.
Reese had a triple jump the other day. It sounded so real.
Now there's a new voice of Mario, right? So.
Oh yeah, true.
I don't have to worry about the old one about charging child's money.
Yeah. Do the power. Give me the power, and then please turn the robot on, and make sure the radio's plugged in. We got
now.
Oh, you have the PoE works or the power injector. Nice.
It should.
It's the
Are you
radio.
saying it is?
It is. Yeah, the radio's on, and we only have Ethernet plugged in.
I thought you were saying that. Ooh, maybe it will. And I was-
Ooh, maybe.
I really don't know what's.
Why are you blowing on it? Just out of curiosity.
He's got a lot of scraps.
What we call
Ollie cards,
shenanigans.
scraps, and zip tie pieces.
I could have done that.
Oh, the one downside about these ThinkPad laptops is the brightness is like 4 out of 100 at all times.
But you can't go up.
That's max brightness is 4.
Yeah.
They're not very bright compared to lots of other laptops.
I thought you were talking like
Most
an
of the
actual.
environments I use this in are fairly dark, but I can't use it outside really.
Yeah.
Not to mention the battery lasts like an hour at most. So
Honestly, at least this one that we've got for the driver's station, they last pretty well.
no, if I got a new battery, I could get 3
That could
hours,
be.
3 hours. But
They also,
Yeah.
I don't know, they're also pretty rugged. We drop them off driver stations because people don't pay attention,
I
and
cracked the whole battery.
yeah,
so
crack the whole, yeah. Like, they're
Little
pretty
tape.
I
durable.
carry it around like this.
Ah, my anxiety.
Okay, it's usually like this, but sometimes.
Sometimes like this.
Okay, it's just the battery pack's secure. It's a perfect handle.
Yeah, that's true.
They didn't want us to hold. They shouldn't have put it there.
Oh, wow, people freak out when I do this.
Is my
Ooh.
Oh no!
I have-
Oh no! That's amazing.
Chat should see that. That's
That's top.
That's
a
terrible
hot topic.
and amazing.
Okay. Oh, we're friends.
Oh,
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So
normal laptop.
you know,
inconspicuous.
normal laptop,
Not normal.
Slight
not
tilt.
Normal.
Oh.
not normal, not normal.
Oh.
Boom,
man.
tablet. Yeah.
Pain and suffering. She just broke it in half. It's gone. Dunzo.
Some people have been like,
Toast.
oh shit.
You mad, bro?
We're like,
When you pretend to
what
break
did
your
we-
laptop, but
Maybe some people are like, what? Some people freak out. Yeah, it's funny.
On a scale of 1 to 10, can you please plug in my encoder?
Which one?
The
1 or 10?
absolute.
So is this too big with the holes in it from Rev the same as the Thrifty Bot stuff?
I mean,
On hole spacing? at least?
no. Hole spacing, yes. The actual like extrusion is not the same. Like a Rev
Okay.
extrusion has a very distinct pattern inside of it. If you've seen it once,
Is
you'll
that like the
recognize
score lines or?
it. Yeah,
It's like the diagonal bracing and then the
Ah.
nut channel.
I'm sure we can
You have to
show
look
it on
somewhere.
stream.
I'm answering comments.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna answer them on here, and I might either ask you questions or give you my laptop to type them on, because I can see all the comments in one page.
forever. All the power.
Please be giving me the encoder. Hey, it thinks it's at 145 right now.
Time?
No, angle.
No.
The more important measurement.
I guess I need to pull together
going up.
all the comments.
Yes. Like, keep going all the way in.
Keeps confusing because I keep thinking about the end effector
That's
angle.
360. So we go negative out.
Oh,
So
that's
this should
good.
be 270,
265, but yes.
and then this should be roughly 180,
173,
and then, I don't know.
144.
Sure.
Okay.
Are you just going to put physical stops on the bumper? Or just...
Well, it was designed to be resting against the bumper, but the bumper's...
He's bad.
Well, it's slightly not the right height, just because these are bumpers from last year, and the mounting brackets don't line up correctly for the height we wanted it.
Sure.
But
It's not perfectly.
yeah, not perfectly.
I'm going to take this out because this hurts me.
Fine.
50.
It's actually probably not good to do it long term.
Yeah, I was going to say just leaving it there. All the chunks out of it. The battle scars.
The chungus out of it.
The big chungus out of it.
That's wrapping around there. You're gonna lose can.
It's okay.
The sacrifice we're willing to make.
How is this? Hold on, there's gotta be a better way. I'm following our can, and it's something.
It's something else.
It's certainly something.
Okay. Dude, I'm not to toot our own horn, but like the way we have our subsystems set up for code is so nice.
It feels like you're tooting your own horn.
I mean, yeah.
Just a bit, but like.
But like, rightfully so. It's like when you say no offense before dropping the most offensive thing you could say.
No.
We would never do that.
No.
I said no offense, so it's fine. Guys.
Okay, so calculate takes the measurement and the set point. Oh, dude, this is such a scary system to not have PID tuned.
Just start small.
I'm just starting 100.
That's probably. It's slow. It's real slow.
Somebody has a key.
Lots of people have the key. I guess it's the cool ones. Oh. Hello.
Hello.
Do you think we ever need to control the angle of the pivot? Sorry, the speed of the pivot motor directly. Okay.
It's a dark day if we.
That's kind of what I was thinking too.
Why
Try
would you
that.
need to? Just
I'm just saying, like, that's
because well, I mean,
theoretically, if the motor gets or if the encoder gets unplugged, we don't know where we are.
sure.
If that happens, then the intake is shot, and in theory, motor power buttons could let a driver manually do it. But
Yeah, I mean, if that happens, we become a shuttle bot.
You put it all the way down, suck it in, drive over.
yeah, true. Or
Have
you'll play
people
defense.
been talking about shuttle bot strategy?
Yeah, I saw some discussion about it. However, I'm not. I think if you're gonna shuttle bot, you should probably be doing the amp. To be honest, like in a dire situation, shuttling might be viable, right? But I wouldn't.
Not the first.
Yeah, I would think that it would be more efficient instead of dropping your game piece to your partner to probably just at least make sure there's two in the amp so you have them ready.
Can I take this off?
I mean, yeah, it's not hooked in. I just left it because it's
On there.
not hurting. Yeah.
I needed space now. It's hurting me now. I don't know what to do about these connectors for CAN.
Oh,
We're
do you,
out.
oh, you're out.
We're out of what we normally use.
Oh, you're okay. Do you
You have
wire
the
nuts for it? Do you,
Oh, yeah.
yeah,
We can
use
just.
those.
Yeah, okay.
I know there's some over here.
The sad thing is we'll have to cut connectors in order to.
Yeah, I was kind of worried about that. Alternate.
You're gonna lose CAN.
There is that funky can. There is that one.
That's okay.
The funky vortex that has connectors on both ends. If you can replace it. Not yeah. Actually.
You want me to lift the bottle?
Yeah, if you can, just like the slightest bit.
Do you guys use oils?
Usually have them. If we have the option to use them, typically go for it. The ferrule crimper is here, hopefully. And then the box is probably the these controls caps. I'll do it. Brought more wire nuts too, just in case.
Nice.
Very careful. This box is light. And the clamp, or the hinge isn't very good. I'm gonna leave it closed. Fun.
I assume the shooter would work with normal Neos.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to
You'd
change
have
some
to use
design,
the,
but
like a hex adapter.
We're basically using them out of convenience. We don't have to put a motor controller next to the Neo now. It's
Yeah.
built in. And they're also supposedly higher power. I mean, we haven't done any testing,
I haven't done
but
power testing yet.
I have no reason to believe that Rev would fake their findings saying that it's stronger than the 1.1 or more powerful. I think that there's a really great chief thread actually, where someone is doing that testing independently.
Oh, really?
Well, Rev said they were going to do testing independently. Well, for the other motors.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if there was someone who's going to independently test the Rev motors.
Yeah. I might be misthinking, but I thought there was a community member who had the capabilities to.
Oh, hey Scott. Oh, how's it going?
Hello, brother.
How are you?
Good. How you guys doing?
You have
Good.
wires that are going to come up here.
Just finished a job on the south side, so I figured
Oh yeah.
I've been watching you guys. You're
Other
doing a great
wires?
job. I'm really
Thanks.
impressed.
Or
Yeah, we're really excited.
Because
Yeah.
something coming up and something new back.
Got some good progress going, getting things tidied up and
This coming up.
programmed. Reese is in there making
Probably
another
this.
system for the amp.
Okay.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Yeah, I know.
yeah. Another
Oh, locker or something.
yeah, a bar coming up from the top of the
Yeah.
shooter just to like put a churro there so that when we shoot out, it doesn't come back out.
Check.
Basically to stick it in there. Cool.
Just for posterity. Make sure we don't cut those for no reason. Wait, this box? Nope.
Of course, we're waiting on programming.
Come on, man.
Programmers. Typical. They're always last.
Look, if I knew what all the systems were ahead of time, I could have programmed this ahead of time.
You
They
knew
keep
there was gonna be a drive
changing.
base.
The
And
drive base was programmed before it started.
You knew there was going to be a shooter and intake of some kind.
We had a shooter and an intake programmed.
So then what's the problem? Why
It's
aren't
the
we done?
pivot. The pivot. It's killing me.
It's just a pivot.
It's because they just turn motor
It
on.
just-
Done.
Turn motor.
What?
Read rev encoder. Let it go, right?
Yeah.
Plus, you got hard stops, bumpers, and stuff.
Yeah. Seems
All right.
easy enough.
Hard stops. Yeah. We actually do have good hard stops on the other side. So
Well, it's touching the ground on this hard stop.
yeah, that's hardware's problem. That's Reese's fault. Reese made the bumpers wrong last year.
Like, I have no qualms with making these fan leads very short. Oh, these are short.
Yeah, they're like already cut off.
It's all steel gears, man.
Yep.
As opposed to plastic.
Aluminium.
Aluminium.
Honestly,
Except for that one, these two.
we could probably get away with aluminum gears in most places,
Okay.
as long as we don't do
Yeah.
aluminum gears on the drive again.
Do you want me to just?
That was awkward.
I guess I could just cut like a couple inch section off.
The one time we had like
No, I
20
mean,
aluminum gears in
cut 'em
there,
there.
remember?
Yeah.
Because I can cut them there and then
We did.
It worked great.
If you can make it like here.
Like I just need to go from that to oh
yeah, we can skip another wire maybe.
yeah. I was
Corey?
just talking about adapting from. That's gonna be annoying.
Yep.
Corey, I have a quick question for you.
Those are, I mean, those are replaceable wires. So I guess. What's the other one actually? Because there's.
It doesn't matter which.
No, I know, but what's the next? Is it this?
It's that one. Yeah.
Okay, so this one.
That's the next closest.
Is there wiring we can buy from somewhere that would be helpful, or connectors?
It's just.
I can just cut it. I can cut it here, and we can just put it in another connection. But it just makes it obnoxious.
Yeah, it'll be.
Corey, I have a
Like,
question.
It's,
Um,
or I can just cut it there and cut it here.
Yeah.
And just run wire.
What are your thoughts on having a
Seal the connection. And keep it. Because we're running low.
thoughts on having a single offset for the pivot, and then having all the set points be in degrees?
Yeah.
Seems okay.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, we're going with that.
But it should just theoretically be.
So it's 0,
140.
90, 180, or
It'll be, yeah. It'll be like 1 or 210.
That's 0.
Just make sure 0 is like when it's actually vertical.
Alright, go down more. So that's. Keep going down. That's 0.
That's 0.
Yep.
Out of curiosity,
And
is
then-
that changing?
Yeah, you're going between 0 and 350. So go up. Yeah, so now it's 350. So we're decreasing. Anyway. So it's actually 360 down to 140. Ooh, that might make it spicy for
could do
the
math.
deep control.
If it's you'll have to enable continuous
I already have.
mode. So if
Yeah,
it's in
enable
continuous, it should
continuous
handle
input.
backgrounds fine.
Yeah, between.
You just have to make sure it's set to 0 and 360.
Yep,
As
it
minimum.
is.
Yeah.
Right?
So then that should work.
Then
And then just make sure this direction is negative.
Negative motor power.
Yeah. Because as you
Oh right.
Yeah, so
you
then
need it
other-
to match the sign.
yeah.
Yeah.
Stupid question because I don't know programming. Can you not just reset this to 0 and then change it so like this would be 90?
You can. The issue is it's going the wrong direction, and you could
There's a way to
inverting
reset
is
it.
hard.
Inverting
You
it
could
is
also just
really
make
annoying.
it negative.
What do you mean? Just put a negative in front of the number?
That wouldn't scale up right. That'll
Yeah, no,
take
it's
it out
no.
of the range. Yeah.
Once again, don't know programming.
So that is hardware mounted in there. So no matter how you turn it, it's an absolute better, right?
Okay. Yeah.
So we
you can't
could-
reset the encoder.
Right. There's no resetting really.
Or like set it
We're
to 0.
remapping. Yeah.
The
we're remapping
nicest
so
thing to
it's-
re-zero is you take the bar out, you twist it until you have it where you want it, and you put the bar back in.
That's too
Do
annoying.
we want to do that?
No, we don't need to.
Well, I kind of want to because then the loop over point is not in our range of motion.
Let's do it.
If it's not going to be that hard, I would kind of like to.
I would fold.
That's kind
How-
of really a pain.
Oh.
Yeah.
I talked to Reese about this
That's
earlier,
kind
and we
of
thought it was
really
going to
a
be
big
too much of a
pain.
pain for.
Because you have to take out this whole shaft.
Yeah.
You have to push past this.
Yeah, and that pushing that is going to be.
Fun time. Sure.
I think we're okay for now.
Oh, that
I think it should be.
flange
fine.
isn't actually in.
Ooh. Yeah, it's just kind of floating out.
I did notice this spacing was. There is extra axle over there too. It's kind of a
Can you can put another. No,
You know what I want? I want.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to head out at 3 today.
Okay, yeah, no problem.
10:24 is the meeting.
I want a shaft collar.
Where?
Here,
On the inside
here.
of both.
Yeah.
So that means you have to pull it out anyway.
No, we can.
Nope. We have to pull it out anyway. We have to pull it. Where are shaft collars? I can throw those on real quick.
The can cable? Yeah, that was given to us by Thrifty Bot. Yeah, real nice stuff. It feels so nice too. The nice silicone case.
I'm not normally a fan of silicone.
This is 1/8.
Yeah, but
like this stuff.
that one hit different. Yeah. I'm with you on that one. You can apparently also re-zero it in the Rev software. Interesting.
If you have it plugged into the Spark Max. But
Ooh, yeah, that's true.
no
yes,
thanks.
we don't have it plugged into the Spark Max. We have it plugged in straight to the real.
You can, we can change the offset just fine. It's just the inversion.
Yeah, the direction
Actually,
inversion.
you could set the offset. The only reason that 0 is we can change the offset so that 0 is wherever we want it.
Yeah, I did that, but it doesn't work.
What?
It just straight up doesn't work.
What function were you using to read?
All of them. Get absolute position. Both of those don't reset it correctly.
Oh, I wonder.
We ran into this issue last year.
Do you remember?
21st night.
Of December.
September.
December.
Like both of these.
Yeah, that might have music playing out here. I know there's
Copyright.
Because your stream.
Yeah, if they can.
Stream has music.
Get
Yeah, it has non-copyrighted music. It's
Yeah.
because
crap.
it does position
Rude.
counter plus
That's very
position minus
rude.
position.
That's what it is.
I mean, some non.
We were vibing last night with the music, but
Oh, yeah?
to be fair, it's at like 2 a.m.
Sleep deprived.
How late were you here? 2 a.m.?
We left at 3.
Yeah,
I got back
was
at
in
8:30.
bed before. Way before that.
Are you?
I was in bed as well,
the
but I
offset
was still awake.
Are you setting the offset to where?
Weird.
Yeah, sorry, this is our ARM code from last year. I'm just referencing it. Yep. So this is an issue we found last year. We, as in like Red Alert, ran into, and I dug for like an hour and then decided, you know what, I'll just subtract the number.
That'll be a next year
Instead of
problem.
trying to figure out all the offsets, you just make a method that's the thing offset. Dumb solution,
No, it's
but
working.
like
Because get absolute position is the absolute like unoffset position. Get is offset from it
by 0.6.
by point.
Oh,
Point
it's a
738.
relative offset. It's not.
Yeah.
It needs to be negative.
You can't be negative. So if you want it to be
It's
go
got to
wrap
be
around,
1
you have to.
plus.
Well, I hit this issue in 2022.
Wait, it's a if it's a relative offset and it's set to 0.4, how do we get 0.7 and 1? Oh, it wrapped around.
171
Brother.
plus 0.433.
Brother man.
Oh no, it's minus
Get some
0.433.
I
Yeah,
am that
so
helpful.
it goes negative.
Can I
but it's
expel the
positive.
demon?
Yeah.
So we really should be using get.
Yes.
Anyway. Is there
Yeah,
anything
I
have
hit
with?
this in
You're still
2022.
swearing.
And just
you're
not
getting
sure.
moving.
Alright.
Wiring. Fire the laser.
So you. So that's going to be from 0 to 1. There's also a
That's fine.
get distance function if you want to use the built-in scaling, but it's just multiplying by.
Nah, too much work.
So that's 0 to 1, and then
This goes
rotations
into.
degree. And it should. What does mod rotations do?
This will be unnecessary because
It's
it
it'll
does the
already-
looping.
Nice. I didn't say that.
Man, that's the worst thing I've ever seen.
But does it
I'm
work?
gonna cry. You guys gotta fix this. One of you needs to buy a Mac. It's probably just
Ooh. Or no price Mac.
pivot.
We'll solve
No,
all of the
good.
world's problems. That's Mac's the world.
I changed the name and stuff.
Wow, that's a hot take.
Listen, they have their place in the world, and it's the dumpster. Sorry.
Yeah, so the,
Wow. Some spicy things. How does chat feel about that?
What was just said?
Nothing.
Max belong in the dumpster.
I said they have a place in our world.
The dumpster.
No, they have their place.
We probably do have an absolute encoder adapter, but it's just easier to go to the Rio, to be honest.
Yeah, it's...
It's a slow enough motion that I'm not worried about the PID loop being too slow at all.
Yeah.
Alright.
Asking, what seems to be the best mechanism / structure for the climb this season? Can it be done without pneumatics?
Yes, it can be done without pneumatics.
Yeah, I was gonna say the second part I think is much easier to say. I think it's probably pretty reasonable to do without pneumatics. As far as what the best structure mechanism is gonna be, that is, I think, still up in the air. I don't know. As far as I've seen and heard, nobody's found like a, oh my gosh, this is amazing, everyone's gonna be using it kind of thing. So we'll see.
Yeah, if someone figures it out, let us know.
Yeah, we've got a little bit of time left.
Oh, I need an electrical tape. Their can wires are touching.
My can wires are touching. Motor controller group has been deprecated.
It has.
Ryan, no.
Now you can follow.
Just follower.
There's basically it's been turned into everything's functional interfaces now. But you can it still works. You just have to follow
the follower code.
And it makes an internal group that calls
Nathan says hi. Nathan says hi.
Nathan says
watching the stream and saw you, yeah.
Hi, Nathan. Go back to work. You have plenty more stuff to do. The first couple of weeks at Andy Mark. With the other Nathan. You're Nathan.
Yeah. My Nathan.
You're not Andy.
Yeah, Red Alert Nathan. He also probably has work to do.
Yeah.
We've all got work to do.
Yeah, that's why you take off.
That's why we're doing Ri3D.
That's our work.
Yeah, I wish I could play with you guys. But
Job.
Yeah.
the thing is, this year I could have taken time off because I got tons of vacation, but I didn't use any because I was always in hospitals.
Oh, yeah.
I got plenty of vacation.
Pros and cons, yeah.
Plenty of vacation to use. I'm going to take a couple weeks off during build season, I think.
Oh, nice.
Because I have to use it up by end of March. That's end of our
Oh, that's perfect
That's
timing.
end of our fiscal year.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so.
All right.
That's a nice fiscal year rollover for build season.
Yeah. Although I have to get special dispensation because we're not supposed to take vacation that last month.
Oh, what?
Because
So take it on
Just tell them you're helping children.
okay, my boss doesn't. Because that's salesmen are trying to sell shit
Yeah.
and get it sold by the end of the year, so we have to make it work. Huh? Oh, salesmen sell stuff.
Shenanigans.
Shenanigans.
Okay, so we're at minus 94 degrees right now. That seems legit. Can you put it on the ground? Or put it back all the way in? We are at get position. Oh, wait.
Let's just get.
No.
Oh,
I get. I have my custom function that's doing to degrees. Get pivot angle degrees says 0. So can you rotate it up? Minus 100. I go down.
Minus. Oh, yeah. Should be like
Minus 220. Sweet.
Hey, how about that?
Woo!
Love it when
So
a plan comes together.
Yeah.
minus. What's
It
it?
doesn't break while you're doing it.
Just got to make it hold. That's what takes a good program.
That's
to make it stay in one spot. I could.
Oh, yeah, that's what we're about to do.
That's the hard
Hopefully.
Easy PID.
fun part.
Easy PID. There's such thing as easy PID. There is. Yeah, programmers.
Easy PID. The easy PID
Shit,
is
this is probably an
1 or
easier
0.
PID.
Oh man, let me tell you, a dynamic
down so
system,
much.
our dynamic double jointed arm last year. That was a
I saw it.
That was a nightmare for PID. Oh yeah. Well, in the stove position, there was a lot of slop in the system, unfortunately, which is like
Yeah, I think I was watching the
uncontrollable.
stream for whatever event or was down south. I was like, oh, that's a whole lot of slop.
Yeah.
It's wobbling a lot.
Thankfully, when you put the arm out one way or the other, just the like force of it being on one side was actually like quite controllable. I was pretty happy with that. But yeah, when it was in the stove position, it liked to flop back and forth.
The unfortunate part is that we ended up like wearing down the mechanism far faster than we think we would have otherwise.
Agreed. Sadly.
The robot gets tired at the end of the year.
The robot gets tired like week 2.
They really do. I mean, our 2020 robot was so bad that we spent 2 days at Champs trying to make it work again.
Connecting cam wires with
They got beat up so bad it stayed. It was terrible.
Oh, I think the motors are not powered, so you're safe. Those ones aren't. I mean, I have no doubt the flexes or the maxes are fine.
Alright, well, kids out of school, please.
Alright.
Yeah, go on a scavenger hunt.
Ooh. Oh, fun.
Find all our stuff. No idea where it is.
Hey, we got a similar situation because well, actually, yeah, I'll have to show you the expansion we got.
Oh, we got an expansion?
Yep, it just finished up a few weeks ago. So we were like holding off and holding our breath for reorganizing stuff. And so, yeah, all of our big tools and stuff used to be more or less here, and so they got pushed into this other room with the board.
No. Short enough, big enough.
We used to have a PDP
Like the Wago tool.
Flathead, yeah.
Yeah.
Specifically bent for that, but it has since gone to the wind, gone with the wind. That's what they say. Oh, okay. I'm Rev sponsor us next year with the power distribution hub, please. It would be cool. Just kidding. We probably could have asked for it. Well, we were greedy and asked for motors.
Yeah, I think motors are more worth it.
It isn't long enough. What is this motor for? Oh, we need 40 amps. Wait, I can just.
Well, last few years. say just do month ready for, but my issue with that is that I think
Yo, come check my design.
I think by putting it in arc red, then
Give me like
a
a minute.
Yeah, you guys did a great job. I mean, just you're helping so many people, especially with the pickup and the shooter.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean that's been our goal, and
I mean, the teams actually look at this, so we can do that.
yeah, I mean, yeah, we were talking about this last night. The only compared to last year, the only thing that we've done more of that is maybe a little bit inaccessible, not as accessible as the just CNC Lexan work, but more and more teams are getting that, and we also talked about there's way more services out there like send, cut, send, and things like that, where you can send off the drawings and shoot your parts in 2 days. So like,
Yeah, if you're supposed to.
yeah, or that, right? Like, yes, we did have a lot of like some CNC Lexan, but it's nothing you couldn't also just manually make with some hand tools. Like none of it's
wouldn't be
that
as
crazy
perfect,
of geometry.
I mean,
But how perfect does it need to be? It's not going that fast.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
That arm is pivoting slow, and
Yep.
intake's not going that fast. You can be off a little bit. It's just still work.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Yep.
impressed. Good job.
Thank you.
I want to see that flapper thing work.
The flopper thing? Oh, the
Flapper.
intake?
Yeah.
Oh,
No, for the
the
going
amp.
into the amp.
Yeah. That's what Reese is working on. Yeah. Have you watched any of the videos we posted or anything?
Oh.
Okay, yeah. I was gonna say the just I was very surprised by just like hold a churro bar there and shoot into it.
Yeah,
how
just-
well that worked.
Just stop it from bouncing out.
Yeah, all I gotta do is stop the top from bouncing back out, and it goes in every time. So I think that's gonna be a cool like just flip it up, score your thing, flip it back kind of deal.
Yeah, the flap is the hardest task we've had in years.
The trap. Yeah, I agree.
It's just high enough.
yeah,
High enough, and it's
weighted,
high enough,
and you have to
higher than the
the height
amp.
on it,
Yep.
So you can't use
Yeah.
the same thing.
Yeah.
and you have to push it open and then insert it.
Right.
At the same time.
But yeah, and it's like I don't know. It's pretty evenly balanced because if you can do it yourself, all you need is one partner to climb anything,
Yep.
and you get the RP.
Yeah.
But on the other side, like it's not worth very many match points.
Yeah.
So I was equating it to climbing in 2018, where
Yeah.
we ended up in first because we dominated buddy climbing, but it didn't help us a ton in the finals.
If you think about in the finals, the ranking points don't count.
Yeah.
You can do 2 or 3 cycles.
Yep. In the same
Potentially in
time.
the same amount of time.
Yep.
So why even bother?
Yeah. 2 robot amp cycle is more than that. So.
Yeah. So it's like it's only for qualifications. It's a mechanism strictly for qualifications.
Yeah. Yep, I would agree.
So I see a lot of teams. Most teams probably won't even bother. Of course we will.
Yeah, I mean, so of course you can't not.
It's a challenge. You got it. You have to, right? But it's going to need a separate mechanism.
I think so too. I think that's probably going to be the best way. I mean, I think there's some ways you can probably get geometry to work for a similar mechanism, but
If you
I
give
don't
up,
think
if you
that's
give
worth
up going under the stage,
oh yeah, if you
you
give
can,
up,
it'll be easier.
if you give up being 26 inches tall,
Yeah.
if you go for max height, it'll be super easy.
No, super easier. Oh, it's super easy. It's super easy. You only have to go up like 12 inches, and that's right there. You still gotta get up over the left. Yeah. Yeah, you just push it in real hard. Or I'll be watching. Sounds good. Stop up.
Yeah. Who's that guy that keeps saying the word?
Oh, that's one of those goat guys. He's an idiot. He's a moron.
Silly man.
Hey,
What's going on?
stranger.
How are you? Good to see you. How you feeling, man?
Getting better.
Good,
Getting
so-
better. Still wearing sweatpants.
Oh, that's all.
You know, for my diaper. They'll go away hopefully sometime.
How's the team doing?
Good. Okay.
Yeah. I think I'll see. Did you just go to week 1?
Yeah.
I saw
Yeah.
them on there.
Yeah,
I think I'm gonna
yeah.
be swinging by that on Saturday. That competition.
Yeah, we'll be there. I love week 1s. They're my favorite.
I love every week.
We got 2 of our banners from week 1s.
Oh, there you go. It's always love or hate, right? Either teams love going home or they hate going home.
Yeah.
So.
Well, with this new schedule, and I think we fixed it constantly working, not stopping.
Yeah.
I can understand not liking week 1.
Here we go. So that's
Back to
that
day, you
was-
had to do that anyway.
That's not it.
Yep, we were talking about back in my day.
You had 6 weeks.
Ship date.
Love and lights.
Yeah, that's good. That's horrible.
No, it's not. Good timing though for everything, honestly.
Oh yeah,
So,
yeah,
but,
for sure.
yeah, definitely worked out from that. My wife was a little. She was like, "Yeah, I always want to do it."
That's not mine.
All right, so
That's great. Please save me.
what buttons
It's
are we
right by
going?
her birthday too. So.
Operator.
Like,
Oh,
That's what you're looking for, Corey?
No, 28th is.
That's
the
bit
due
chunky.
Bit big, eh?
In
she
it.
got her day
Bit
book. Dr.
thick,
got
ain't
it. His day book. Okay, let's look at that. What?
Oh, here you go.
Or English. In it. It's a bit thick, isn't it?
So we're gonna match up that.
No.
That's not what I was hearing.
I forget the name. But yeah.
No, no, no.
Like we were just talking. He's like, "Here, I'm gonna call him right now." I'm like,
Nope.
I was like, "Oh, whatever."
You want to talk?
Here you go, Corey. This is the perfect size.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to
Not really.
open this.
Friendly guy. So I guess on that, I think it was
This is what we want.
you're at Hershey, Pennsylvania, like super.
That's inside, right?
Yeah, he's going to travel a lot. He's like, yeah, events this weekend.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's more than inside.
I like it.
Had a great time. I mean, I haven't been involved in anything RCF, BRC since like 2018, so that was great. Man. I mean, kids are very
Oh.
deserving of everything they have to.
Can you give me power? Get me power.
Really go
What do you mean?
travel. So I got
Oh, for the laptop. Where's in the briefcase?
Shouldn't be a good place
No,
for it.
it's over here. It's a USB.
It is seriously a good
Ah,
place
right?
for it.
I know.
Like, I would choose somewhere over here.
Oh no. This is gonna be spicy.
What's spicy about it?
Look at the power cables.
You're fine.
Which
Why is
ones?
there no power to this table?
I don't know, dude.
Literally every other.
All right.
Not every.
Why didn't they just put it every table? Because we added tables.
What is that?
Nice. It goes like this.
It's a really cool game.
Yo, Jesse.
Yes, sir.
You wanna rivet this guy on here?
It's like a hard.
Rivet? No.
Like a hard.
Why?
No.
Rivet.
Why?
Because then we can't take it off.
The
Yes,
game.
we can.
Don't even
I mean, you can take it off. It's just little.
What do you mean? You
I
need it?
know, but then we have to drill.
Oh, yeah. Don't rivet it. I'll go ahead. Okay. Don't.
Well, whose idea was it to rivet?
The design can wait, and if we're ready to go, we'll see. Jesse, why do you do this?
I'm sorry. I'll keep my ideas to myself. from now on.
Oh, this looks good right here. Almost good.
Stop. No. I've wanted to point to a few trick reaches.
That was my favorite.
So don't reach in front of the shooter type thing.
No.
The only thing I wish in this game was
I intentionally did it.
I wish it would be you could hold multiple instances.
2.
Actually, when I read the rules and it said 1, I said, yes, thank God.
I wanted 2. I wanted 2.
This is counterbalance at this point.
I mean,
Yes,
you might.
thank you.
Are we not going to?
It makes things so much simpler to only have one.
I know, no, we're not using it.
Because that's what we were talking about last,
Yeah, but you can use it for
on Saturday and then into yesterday. Like,
You want
we have to have this S-snake thing so we can hold multiple game pieces. No, you just gotta have one.
So for me, from a game excitement, not saying that you can compare 2022 and 2023, but like, man, it's funny because we went back and watched the video from 2022, and I'm like, man, that game was way more exciting to watch than what
So
Church
much
was.
fun.
So much more exciting.
Oh my god! Anywhere you look, there's just like balls coming from everywhere.
Yeah,
I think, or if even just like looking at fuel, right? Fuel was worth like no points.
Yeah.
But to see just a shooter just spew like 40 balls, was pretty sweet. Like even if they didn't mean anything.
A third of a point.
Yeah, a third of a point.
That was unbelievable.
They didn't even show the decimal points on
You can buy as much as you want.
Yeah, right. Yeah, they'll donate it to you if you take it. Yeah.
Wait, wasn't it 9?
Literally drive in and pick it up yourself. Give a door prize.
Yeah,
unbelievable.
It was three times more from the top and 3 times more on auto.
That was probably one of the. I mean, has there been a more pointless?
Literally
pointless
up
until you ran out of gears.
Up until you did 4 rotors.
Oh.
And then you did 4 rotors with like the matches won in auto potentially. Yeah.
Yeah, we had matches. Our matches were decided off of because we hit like 8 balls in auto, and that was it.
Yeah.
Everyone just ran gears.
Yeah. Yeah, because we couldn't pick them up or anything, but we spewed all of our preloads in auto. And like
Got yourself 8 points.
Yeah. Sometimes I won the match. We had a solid climber. We could usually do 3 or 4 rotors.
It's actually after midnight in the morning.
Top of the morning to you.
Hey, when can I run the motors?
Do it now. Do it now.
Pretty
do
please.
it now.
Which one?
Do it now. I would like to run the pivot.
Do it.
Like legit?
Yeah.
Like legit?
Yeah.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
I would like to put the arm all the way up first.
Okay.
Right now.
All the way up is inside the starting
Stowed position.
Is it on?
It's probably in brake mode.
Let's go slow.
No, it's on.
No, it's.
Yeah,
It's in brake mode. He's got to go slow.
Okay, I just feel like
It's fine. We're almost there. Don't worry.
we're like a fifth away.
Wait for Corey. Give him some time. We're not in a huge rush.
Do it.
I've gone back and forth on that for like 3
Do
years.
the roar.
All right.
Do the roar.
Just fine.
Do it. Do the roar. I love you, Daddy.
Intentionally tested out during the
I should probably explicitly set that to brake
It
mode, right?
holds itself up in brake mode.
I know, that's what I'm saying.
Pretty sweet.
I should probably explicitly set it.
Probably
Have we
should.
tested
I'm
scoring this in the amp? Just with
That's actually
We will. We did last night.
Yeah.
We didn't have the intake at a high enough RPM in the code, so we just called it a night.
Fair enough.
Close loop control.
Like the last time I got that pressure promotion was
We put this up on
the
blocks,
2020.
and we make sure you get out of the way and get this.
2021.
I tried.
Wait, why did we do that?
We had live stream. We had 12,000 concurrent people watching it on an off-season stream. Like, that's freaking cool.
Yo!
That's gone.
That's fair.
Scared me.
The big issue is music.
I deployed.
I've found
No touching! Alright, you ready?
Is it a problem that wire's just hanging out of the side?
It's
Cool.
Ready? I should probably pull the driver station up.
How fast is this gonna be?
Alright.
It should hopefully not move.
It should not move. It's not motion profile. It's just raw PID. 100 PID. It should not move.
This is fine.
Enabling 3, 2, 1.
Boom!
It did not enable. Alright, try again. Enabling in 3, 2, 1.
See, we need the pump to know
It's
when we're enabled.
Yeah.
Okay.
That it's still
Is
that
it?
motor isn't connected.
It isn't plugged in.
Disable it.
You guys don't jump scare me. It's not in the CAN bus? It
No, because it was
That was hilarious.
No, that one?
Yeah, that's the.
It got me.
Here, can you enable again?
Yep, enabling. 3, 2, 1. Wait, I thought you said it's the 3 keys above.
It is.
So now it works.
Oh,
Watch your face.
I don't know
Enabling.
why it's not doing it. But yeah, see, it's still blinking.
I feel like that's in my
Oh,
my crusade
Yeah.
the next
just,
couple of years.
just.
Are you driving
The experience
the
of
drive
and all
motors?
that stuff, so.
No, that's PID keeping it in the same place.
Okay, that's scary.
Alright, so is it? Can I press the button? I just want to press the button.
It's go for it,
You
but
can
that
run the
motor isn't
robot up
connected.
and
That
block.
robot is not connected.
That motor is still disabled.
Alright, I'll disable the drive.
Blink. ID.
It's not
Okay.
spitting out. Yeah, make sure it's.
Should we go ahead and put this up on blocks just in case we're driving the wrong motor?
Okay.
Okay.
I wasn't sure, like,
Okay.
if you just stressed out.
What's the pivot motor?
Well,
Let
I
me.
mean, last
No,
year,
Let me see
I'm
what's
going the
on
wrong
my
way.
shoulders, and I let other people do more, which was good for me.
Pivot motor ID
Make a good blooper reel.
Good?
is.
Oh yeah, I love just driving up the
14?
there, which is
I have pivot motor ID equals 14 question mark question mark question mark.
good for
I'm gonna plug that in.
It's not 14.
No.
It's 10.
What happens to one person?
No,
No, it's not.
Do you want to just double check?
Oh, we don't know IDs?
Yeah,
no, we're
it's
putting
5, 6, 7, 8. No, YOLO. 5, 6, 7, 8 drivetrain. 9 is intake. That is 10. 100%. If that's the one we used last year, it's 10.
Do it.
Right.
That'd be a great
Yo!
Oh yeah.
You think I can't carry 60 pounds of
I forgot we configured it.
Dude, I think
Yeah.
this robot could run you
last
over.
fall or last.
This thing runs.
We
this
used
thing,
8,
this
9,
thing runs
and we
full
had.
speed with you.
We don't have anything on 1, 2, 3, 4.
Can you watch the
I
camera, please?
put my foot like this, it's not getting past me.
Can you watch standing in front of the camera, please?
Yep.
Literally, I was like 5 times.
My good side. Alright, can we get ready
Dude,
to
I
embrace
literally
again?
weigh 200 pounds. Literally, I almost weigh.
Nah, it's fine.
I weigh 300 pounds.
The drivetrain's not gonna
Go
go.
on a scavenger for that.
I mean, they were enabled.
The containers in about an hour.
Or not.
No, it is trying to keep 0 speed. Like
The drivetrain?
Yes.
He's scared. He's
or
scared.
not
Why
Ramset,
They
but
literally think they're
What?
The set point is 0.
That's the difference. They literally are.
Alright,
Brutal weekend.
we're about to enable.
in Vegas.
Alright, Jesse, pay attention.
Yep, I am.
Enabling, 3, 2, 1.
Now it's on.
We need my poker group.
Okay. So the question is,
Friday night.
if I go like this, does it fight me?
Yes.
No, it's not actually enabling. It's just.
It's in break mode. That's all.
Okay, leave it there. I'm gonna.
There's like literally like one active filter.
Oh, you know what I'm doing? I'm not setting motor power because I thought that was a
No,
safety
like,
thing to start with.
one active casino with
I did that intentionally so we could test the encoder values, which are good. So I will turn the actual.
What do you guys think breaks first? Like if we
It's all.
Yeah, Cranberry Alarm. I did that intentionally.
Corey, what do you think breaks first? We drive through 100% power.
If we do what? 100%?
If we drive at 100% power,
I
what do you
think,
think?
I think these brackets want something over here.
You talking about like driving the intake into a wall?
No, like you drive right now where it is. You try and drive further into the chassis.
They were getting ready to
So further into the chassis.
Nothing. We just burn out the
that's gonna
motor.
fail.
Yeah, you're talking
I
like.
don't think so. I think the
No,
polycarb's gonna
something's
shatter.
gonna break. That's 100 to 1 on a Neo. It's gonna
16,000
something's
Yeah,
gonna-
that's true.
16,000 pounds stall
I
torque.
haven't been over there. Listen.
You're probably breaking your Lexan brackets.
Yeah, I think you're breaking the. I think you're
I
breaking
don't think
the.
you break anything.
You're.
Test it.
I think you're.
Yeah,
One of
Science.
these right here. One of these are gonna shear off right there.
That's over under if the break.
Over
I got $5 on that.
All right, redeploy. You guys ready to test again?
Yeah, actual casino.
All right. Enabling in 3, 2, 1.
Alright, it's
Casino has to understand it. Actually,
That's fine because it's near
Oh, yeah, it's
So
0.
that's fighting him.
All right,
for sure.
hands clear, hands clear. I'm gonna go what I think is
do
to
like 100.
what?
Go.
It should be going to the ground. Going now.
how about the other one?
Wrong way. What just?
It's flipping gears.
That-
Break anything?
The gear.
Watch out.
T-
Watch out.
Programmers.
Oh wait, hold on. It just took a chunk. Oh,
You broke the
it
max
just took a
planetary.
chunk out of the max planetary.
You can change the gear.
Whoa!
That's what you have to use in Neos with 15 to 1 stages.
What the heck?
Yeah, that's a
lot of torque. How much did your current limit it? Nothing.
Yeah, wow. Did you current limit it at all?
Nope. Alright.
Yeah, we should definitely current limit that.
So we need to
Definitely current limit that.
It's just here.
look on this side.
Alright,
Oh,
well,
yeah.
I'm gonna get fixing that.
Alright. I'll add current limits. Fine. Fine.
I guess I've got
I
a
don't
lot
think
of
we need
time to
60,000.
Here.
Alright.
Okay, so why did it go that way though?
Did you have the motor inverted?
Yeah, I know.
Or oh wait, what did you set the set point to?
The set point would have been minus 220.
Where is it? Right here.
Yeah, so depending on what the motor thinks is forwards.
But so it thinks this way is forwards. Oh,
Based
we
on
can't
motor
use
voltage.
we can't use continuous mode because it's closer to 220 this way than it is this way.
Yeah,
Shoot.
that's a good point.
how did you
Darn
figure out
math.
which direction was
Anyway,
the
math
right
gets
or
in the way.
you were gonna do that anyways? Because
we
if you
don't
set a
need-
negative
Alright.
value and it
need
chases the other way because it's inverted, it's just gonna drive itself
know.
like
If that wasn't the case correctly, then it would have done that at 0.
Yeah, no, it was fighting it. It was doing it
It was
correctly.
correcting it at
Like
0,
I was
which is-
pulling up and it was resisting.
Oh, so
Which is
it was
you
fine.
would have broken it faster.
that was the first test.
It would have gone.
Well,
vroom, 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 vroom.
Yeah.
Can we get this out of the way for wiring?
Yeah, I
and
was gonna
stuff?
turn it off so I can like.
Like, are we breaking?
Oh no, that's
Oh,
bad.
that's not breaking.
You lose a screw or?
Look at
Look
it.
on
It
the
breaks the
inside.
accent.
No, it broke the max planetary.
Oh my god!
Instead of 5 to 1, is it just the outer shroud?
It's just the base kit. So
Oh, we got
do
one
we
of
have
those.
more?
Nice.
Yeah, we got another.
Yeah, we have one more.
Nice.
That's
There's,
what
there's
you
more
break the
holes.
legs,
There's
man.
lots of holes in
It's
those
a
things.
it's a more expensive brake, but
Actually,
it's an easier
yeah.
to fix brake.
There's
There's
two-
extra holes.
There's
It's got
another hole set
a
up.
little drill.
We should commit, just so that we know that when we next try this, we don't have the same code as what we have.
Programmers.
Yeah. It's their
You can
fault.
just revert
We
the
built
motor,
it
right?
perfectly. and
Yeah, just rewrite the motor.
Yeah, just check out a first copy of the motor. And the gearbox.
Under
What
one
should the
Neo moving
commit
like that.
message be?
Let's
Oops.
calculate the pounds of torque. 100 to 1 on a Neo.
Yeah, it was like 1600.
1,600 pounds.
You could twist that shaft like a pretzel.
Yeah. Hey, but it's on our intake. It's fine.
We should actually probably check that we didn't twist the shaft too.
This shaft looks fine.
Connor says he wants a close up of the damage. Samantha, you want to put a close up of the damage?
I did try to zoom in. It didn't quite focus. Let's see if it'll focus now.
On auto or manual focus?
Let's just switch to manual.
So
Hey,
it's
now it focuses.
right there.
Yeah, so, okay. Hang on. Let me
Oh
find.
my gosh, what is this emoji?
It is manual focus?
This is a node.
Come on. There we go.
Talking about picking up
No.
lights and stuff. I thought we were doing that.
So fear's kind of on the way back. We got Kevin and
You ever played Banjo-Kazooie?
Oh, come on.
You pick up musical notes.
Yep.
Banjo and Kazooie!
What's that in Smash?
Every time someone mentions it.
Okay.
You got it focused?
No.
Ginger.
Okay.
It's a little bit broken right there.
Yeah. To be fair, that was like way overkill.
So one is a bit much too.
Yeah, I probably should have started like 0.1. Honestly,
That's no fun.
I will change it to 0.1.
Alright, sorry chat. Can't get this to focus. Why? Come on.
If it's closer, will it focus better?
Now that I'm here and you broke it, I can leave.
I know we
Yeah,
got
yeah.
this before.
We hadn't broken
We have
anything
evidence.
until you showed up.
I brought you goat luck.
Goat luck, yeah. Thank you for your goat luck. It's like good luck, but a little different.
It's a little wobbly.
Yeah, I think we can just tilt it and use the other set of mounting holes.
Okay.
But that sucks.
I didn't realize we're using all the 40
Also,
amps.
that adds so much rigidity. That shaft, like having it loose, just makes the whole thing
It's got
wobble.
it's
Yes.
gone by.
Sheesh.
And now it does the wibble wobble.
The
Tyler, I
weeble
can't
wobble?
get it to focus.
What should our
don't know.
smart curve?
Okay, is that auto or manual? First off.
Auto. I tried manual.
Okay, you're on manual.
I don't
It's
know.
on auto right now.
Put it back on the tripod.
I've
Real
got
quick.
so much
Set it to like
there.
1 amp and see if it trips.
No, because what I did before to focus.
Yeah, like I'm
on
kind of
know.
curious. We've never
Solid
even done
eight
it
for,
before.
We've actually legitimately never used that functionality.
yeah, set it to 30 to start.
Or let's set it to 1 to start and try it.
I mean, it's not gonna work.
Well,
Like it's
I
not-
hope the function.
And what are you
works.
trying to get a
yeah,
close
it's
up
not
on?
gonna start
the
Right,
damage.
right there.
Okay.
It's the bolt right back there. Or lack there. Well, you can now see the bolt. You shouldn't be able to see the bolt. But you can now see the
Keep
bolt.
turning it.
Well, you know, instructed. It's always a bad sign when people are like, hey kids, you want to see what an encoder really looks like?
From the inside.
Oh, you're trying to get where that bolt is. I see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't normally get to see what the heart actually looks like up close and personal, but we had a very serious accident.
And hopefully it's not your own.
Where's focus?
Hopefully.
There we go.
Focus point. At least.
Sorry, chat. 1 second.
So I guess the
We need to see the damage.
We can spin the robot around.
Yeah, go for it. Well, wait for.
I'm impressed that that's what failed.
Well, it did spin for half a second before. it
I think
stopped
that snapped, but I think that snapped first, and then that just gave it
Yes.
enough clearance
Yeah,
to start shredding gears.
It is quarter poly, like
Also,
right
now you're off.
there.
Wait, no, the offsets don't matter.
Yeah, I don't know right now.
Changed.
That's
It is kind of
It's just
wild.
like,
I'm not gonna lie.
Keep trying to zero it out. That's having issues.
well. Heard it here
Can you get a
first.
picture of
Neos
it and put it
are
on
some
screen?
strong
Yeah, let's
guys.
do that.
These are
Alright,
incredible.
well, I
Where's
posted
the-
a picture
wonder
in
if I
the
can find
fun
the chunk.
Discord.
Was it on? Was this on auto or manual prior?
Auto? I'd switch it one way. That's not the right
I mean,
button.
this should be easy
Were
enough to
these?
fix, right? You just pull
Yeah, it's in
the
the cabinet
axle,
on the
just
bottom
put
left.
extra screws in.
Might just
Well, we have to.
Oh, I might
we
need
have
to
take
switch
the
the-
old screws out and rotate the
setting.
gearbox.
That's alright.
Yeah.
Wait.
Yeah,
No,
yeah,
isn't
yeah.
it in
But you don't have
the,
to. You don't have to mess with
station?
this at all. You just have to.
Well,
Like,
there's
take
one in the
this
guard
axle
station
out.
too, but
Hopefully.
yeah, Patrick,
theoretically.
do see this one?
No.
No, like
It's the backup driver station. We should have it up to date.
All right, you need to spin the robot.
Yeah, I would like to.
Yeah.
it doesn't have power cord in here. So we have to
Where am I going to get a USB-C power?
there are none of those.
Thank you.
That the cabinet, the short little one with drawers.
You're just short. Little. Sorry.
I don't have any drawers.
Wait, you're not wearing pants. Okay, back to robot.
This is it. Is this still broken?
Yes. So I think what you can do is just take the bottom axle out and then just rotate it and put it in new screw holes.
Yeah, that's 100% correct.
Or
we
get a
need
new
to-
box.
We need
if
to
you
pull
have
out 1, 2, 3.
Alright.
Do you need to pull like?
We need to pull this plate off.
Okay.
We need to pull this shaft power off, and that'll allow us to access this gear.
Yep.
Then we should be able to rotate this up and then pull that off.
Can you not pull just pull the axle out?
No, the axle is tied into the gearbox.
Copy that.
Ryan,
Just
what
metal
happens
tooling.
with the smart?
Can we
current
move
limit
this,
stuff?
Corey?
What do you
Or
mean?
are you,
Like,
you need
what-
to be?
What
I need to
happens
be on
when we hit
this
that?
side.
It'll reduce. It'll just limit it to that, and so it'll
It won't take
reduce the
long
amount
though.
of torque
What
that
I'm
can
doing.
output.
Okay, so it's not like
It's, a,
Oh,
it's
you
just a
stop
torque
after
limit. No,
that.
no. It'll
Yep.
keep outputting 30 amps, but not exceed it.
okay, cool.
Someone's asking if the polycarbonate cracked.
So
No,
it's
it was
basically
the-
just a torque
It was the max planetary housing that broke.
which 30
Yeah.
amps.
Or it kind of looks
It
to
should
them.
work.
Yeah,
It
now
should
the
have
lighting on
enough to
stream will
get
be
through it.
way
Considering
different, but we did not see any cracks.
16,000 pounds.
Hopefully there's none.
Yeah, so you got to be really careful when you're using a 3-stage max planetary. There's just these Neos have just so much torque that, like the stall torque on this Neo is 16,000 pounds.
While this is apart,
On the
we
on
can
the
run it.
gearbox.
Spin the encoder.
Yep. But no, it
run
needs
it
the encoder. It needs the
uncoupled.
encoder.
I
It
wouldn't
needs the
spin.
encoder.
We can run it
I wouldn't-
uncoupled though.
Don't change the encoder.
But how?
So like the motor will be spinning. It'll be trying to go to the set point. We'll manually bring it to the set point. It should slow down and stop.
Okay, that's cool.
Yeah, that's a better way of testing it.
Can we spin this at all?
Yep.
It's a way.
pop this off right here, 532.
And then you had a
Nope,
position
532.
on this half.
All the way off?
You remember how you had to be riveted in place?
How many bolts went through the poly to secure it? The max planetary?
Just 2.
Two. Yeah.
Maybe we should use all of them.
Well, we can only use 2 now.
Oh, we can?
I mean,
Well,
you
we
can get
broke the other 2.
You can get a new planetary.
We
They
have
said
we have a new base planetary kit.
I don't want to drill new holes. Oh, I guess I don't have to.
No, you don't. You just need to take off that front part, replace it.
No, I would have to. I didn't make the whole pattern right.
Oh, okay.
Somebody was recording.
I made it like with the OG pattern, but the max planetaries are different now.
I mean,
Come back down.
the suggestion only made sense if
It's not
if the holes were already there. Like if we had.
I can go back.
Ooh.
It's a winch. It's a winch.
Pretty sound.
Pain and sad.
Oh, yeah, the whole bearing's out of there.
Well, the bearing's not in the polycarb.
Go ahead and pull that out. I want to take a look at this thing.
I got this for you.
Go ahead.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you can see the damage better from this side.
You gonna?
Yeah, alright.
So this is the main hurdle with running a motor that drives a pivoting intake. You gotta make sure your end stops are good and your motor's spinning the right direction. So don't do what we did. Just take extra precautions. Current limit, and then also verify everything's spinning the right direction before you start spinning it. But we should be fine.
It can be fixed.
It will be fixed. Top one.
All the way.
Mm-hmm. Where'd Jordan go?
The person says the screw going through the poly was looking like a crack. That's what they were worried about before.
Oh, gotcha. No, yeah, nope, all good.
Do we need Jordan for setting the encoder?
How important is the trapdoor in this game?
I
Trap.
think it's
Read the pros on Chief Delphi.
Do you want me to give my opinion? Or?
Go for it.
If you want.
Yeah, I mean the trapdoor point-wise is not the most appetizing. However, it is very, very important if you want to rank high. Because if you're going to be on an alliance where you're with 2 robots that maybe are struggling, and only one robot can only climb. That's the only thing to do. Like our robot may only climb, and you may be with other robots that can only do that. If you can do the trapdoor yourself, you can climb, hit trapdoor, and then one of your alliance partners can climb, and that gets you the RP. And that's probably going to be the most reliable way to hit the RP, and that'll really be important for ranking high.
So we're changing
Did it strip any of the gear teeth at all? I'm assuming no.
They're steel.
No,
I hope they aren't worn at all.
Listen.
Yeah, if we had aluminum, we went.
Let me call Kevin up and be like, "Hey, Kevin,
We made a flywheel.
We were inspired by your old design. The RAR Max inspired our intake, aka we sheared all the teeth off of our gears.
I thought I had more axle right
Now
there.
this nice round.
There's more. Oh, whatever.
It might. So it did slide. We put 2 axle collars just to hold it in place, but I think it did slide earlier.
Yeah, let's go ahead and push that through. Oh yeah, it's out on this end. Got him.
It just had it.
I'm just gonna hit that. Oh, did you get? Never mind.
This goes.
That's because this shot collar.
Yeah, so I just pushed like this, and now it's in there, and then.
Go and push again.
We're still sticking with the beta.
No.
Right?
No.
We've actually updated.
Yep.
So
This morning.
this is okay.
Did you
Yeah.
find it? It's not on NI's website.
It's on.
All of the stuff has real things now.
Okay.
So
Oh.
we should be installing those.
Did we do Navex?
No.
Navex build link should be up on the RC Docs.
Oh, the wiring, it's actually like
Beautiful.
going somewhere.
To where it needs to go. So now we're waiting on Jordan for to fix the encoder.
Yep, I'll let you guys do that. I'm gonna go do some CAD.
Yep. Just gonna kind
Yeah,
of-
I have you guys up on a home I was looking.
Fair enough. A bit of both. There are pieces under that I need.
Oh, it's not at home.
Jordan.
Yeah.
Setting the encoder.
Yeah. So there's
So
there's
sad.
an arrow.
Where is the gear?
Have you taken it off yet?
No.
What?
No. Also, this is tight.
Wait, do you have to
We,
take?
we have to take the shaft out and rotate the center bore of the encoder, which is why I'm like.
Yeah, that's not that hard. It's literally just.
Well, you have
Shaft
to take
color,
out.
shaft color, shaft.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Shaft
just
colors.
3 shaft colors. But then this whole thing's gonna come on. How important is it
How's
The encoder.
important is what?
to fix the encoder?
I don't
I
think we
don't
need
think
it.
it's. I think
Okay,
it's fine.
then never mind.
I don't think it's.
I
necessary.
thought once this was off, you
No.
could spin the motor and fix it.
The encoder will be the exact same.
Yeah.
What?
The encoder hasn't changed.
The encoder hasn't spun at all.
Jesse was talking about disassembling it so we can change it so the
Can you put it back
flow
up?
over point
Can you?
is somewhere different. He was offering that,
Yeah.
and then realized that it was going to be way more
Got
work
it.
than he anticipated.
Can you?
Got it.
Which
What?
I think is fair, and we don't do this.
We put this on before.
It's a rev
Listen,
through
we just need like a-
encoder.
Listen.
It's what we used on Tempest last year.
Oh, there.
Oh, we can spin both ways. It's just we started it all the
Actually,
way in and
hold on.
didn't know what
Tighten
direction we were
that screw
going.
back down.
Next time
Yeah.
maybe we'll start with it.
Because I think I can flex it with it still in.
Yeah.
So then it's
That
no,
would
because then it's not.
require
Slip it on. There we go.
Not our auto that immediately before
that's
Good
kind of just
Someone doing that.
Well, because there's a plate that goes over here, so
Keep it up.
Yeah, I definitely don't know how.
It's more of a if the set point isn't perfectly right, it's gonna take off.
Obviously these were in here.
Yeah.
spacers.
I don't do anything more really than power set positions.
Yeah, I know those. That goes there.
I just always have my students put like an arm in the middle so they know what direction is forward.
Because you can just independently
Do not know what happened here. I know nothing about it first.
So it's just 3 BND controllers for your X, Y, and rotation. I was like,
Where's my shenanigans go?
last year I was like, wow, that's actually really cool, right? It's just like 3 totally independent variables, and then you put that in.
Can I just tip the robot for a second? Just like tip it.
Yeah.
Where did the end cap go?
Right here with the
Where'd you grab?
students
One of
have
those?
whiteboards right
In
Oh, found it. Hang on. Okay. Not bad life. Don't worry about it.
Which is reasonable.
Do you know how? Like what space? Was it just a?
So
Oh, it was just an actual. It was a collar. Yeah.
that wasn't.
Yeah.
It's not loading my phone.
Innovate.
Innovation that excites.
Nope.
That was the theme from last year. I have no clue what any of it means.
It's not a bad one. You got to be careful with those, fire-related aspirational mottos.
Let's burn the world.
What? Hold up. I mean, I'm with you.
Clip that. Clip that. Clip that.
What is this?
Let's burn.
Gasoline is great. Have you ever had styrofoam do it?
What? I mean, yes, but on this week we're gonna. Nope.
under advisement of counsel, I refuse to answer that question because it could incriminate me.
It's not illegal to make napalm.
How
is
many
it?
bolts do we have through that max planetary?
2.
No.
Nope. Not unless we make a new Lexan
Alright, well,
piece.
we're doing 2. Apparently there's only 2. For those people asking in chat.
It's only 2 holes. We could have done 4. Wasn't designed that way.
Well, it was, but it wasn't.
Well,
It
how
was
hard
just-
would it be to just like
You have to have a whole new Lexan piece or drill a hole.
drill a hole? Oh, but you can't because it's
Yes.
the gear.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Yeah. No.
Yeah.
No,
So
stop.
it's possible. Definitely is possible. I'm gonna lift this up. You raise me up so I can grab the nut.
Oh.
On the robot. What? I did not get sleep last night. I wasn't. I went to bed around 3:30. So
We left the shop at 3.
I know.
People
Whose
were
fault was that?
showering until 4.
Imagine showering in 2023. At Robot in 3 days.
I didn't.
You're talking to robotics students.
I was
Please
gonna-
shower stream.
Please shower.
Shower.
Please shower. Write that down. Write that down.
Shower. Swerve drive and shower.
The 2 things you need in 2024.
Right. You've been asked. Technically, we've only really asked about the showering, but we're putting both of them up here.
Very nice. Save that later.
Putting it back down.
That seemed way easier to spend.
I left it.
Oh, it's because it's not on.
Bruh.
Got it. Makes sense.
Easier.
I think we're gonna need a spacer, but we'll cross that
How
bridge
do
when we jump
how
off
do they
it.
constantly?
Oh, that one wasn't seated
Accumulation
anyway.
of wires
Yeah, but
and
I wanted
things
to-
on the table.
Maybe that's the reason we broke. It wasn't before, so we don't need it to
Look
be
at all this stuff on the table.
Listen, I'm
It's
actively
the
using
robot
half
table.
of this.
We gotta be worried.
I need a bearing, por favor.
Which kind?
We
I
have
really
one
want to
here.
throw
Took
all
it
these
off.
zip ties and stuff at them, but I refrain.
Did someone steal my bearing?
Don't throw my zip.
Stop! No! I was like,
Wait,
oh,
so
he's
you're
gonna mount
saying
the
if
RSL.
you're saying if I put
no,
stuff here and I
he's
cleaned
not
up?
mounting the RSL. He's just literally putting more stuff on the table.
Oh, I forgot a wire in my. Oh no.
Where did I
So Yo, unless
It fits so perfectly. Like,
you can just wait.
I did, oh, where was it? Did you see my mounting hole earlier?
Oh, there's a tube nut in there.
Did you see my mounting animation earlier?
Oh yeah.
I want that. Let's do it. I'm serious.
No.
Yes, please.
No.
How did you get that tube nut in there?
Magic.
This way and a mallet and a hex strap.
Bang.
It honestly wasn't that bad.
Famous
It
last
just
words.
didn't end up working. For some reason.
Why is this not going?
Oh wait, no, yeah.
Oh, there's literally a spacer there.
It's only game.
Why you got to
be so
Why you got to be
No,
so
this is
mad?
perfect.
It's only game.
Why you have to be mad? HEFF. Why you have to be
Why
mad?
you have to be mad?
It's only game.
the hole!
Right, yeah,
Dang,
I know.
There's one on each side too. In case of emergency.
The angry hole.
No.
That was my
Back it
high
up.
school.
Back it up.
Wait. Why? I have questions.
It's a bit. It's a bit.
It's a bit of a story.
Slowly.
Yeah, just shoot it in.
Slow and steady.
Usually
Wins
loses.
the race.
And what are you gonna do? Like tape it?
No, I'm just gonna jam it there.
Alright,
What do you mean?
should be fixed.
It's gonna fall out in like 2 seconds.
I will tighten everything just to be
We don't have
safe.
to pass this. This would actually pass inspection, right?
Here, if you put like a zip tie,
Oh, he's got a
put a zip tie around it.
Mm-hmm.
But think about how
Where's
much more
the-
effective it is as a signal when it's hanging out like that.
We have more. I want 2.
Okay,
And I was
it's
thinking, like,
fixed.
I was gonna do
through
this.
the first hole, around it, and then around the
I
whole
was gonna
thing.
do this.
Where's the LEDs?
I was here.
No, we're not doing them now.
We don't have it.
I was gonna go around the pole, like this.
Here. put it
like this.
Yeah, so I was gonna put it in the first hole, wrap it around, and then wrap it around the whole thing. So like, so get it in, and then we'll need like a.
Oh, wait.
Oh yeah, we do need to get the wire in there.
Yeah. So then it goes around the wire this way through this. Yo.
Here, we need to pull it out.
I hate
Pull
this.
the
Why?
So
Why?
there's like a bunch of slack and I can't pull it out. So like, feed it all the way
Yeah,
in.
you gotta pull yours in.
We're gonna have two, right, for the sake of symmetry, please.
No. Just put one in the middle, in like where the notes come out. That way the notes go launching with it. Do we need?
It's actually outside your frame.
Is it actually?
Yes.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
What is it? Fair.
But it can still be outside your frame parameter as long as it's not over the dimensions.
Not so. What?
Is it outside the
Like-
frame? No, we don't need last year's situation where we're like.
Hey now. Hey now. Hey now.
But what do you define as your frame parameter?
The perimeter of your frame.
Yeah.
But like,
Wrap
what
a
happens
stripe-
if this is
no,
part of my frame?
It's whatever your bump, because your bumpers have to be on the frame.
You have to have bumper there then. That's when you're in
So if you want this to be your frame perimeter,
just put a bumper against.
Is this
Guys,
legal?
no,
listen.
What?
When's
Yeah.
this loose?
this is definitely not legal because it's.
Let's do it twice then. That way it's equally illegal on both sides.
I don't see another one.
Because that's gonna get.
Or you're gonna be like in this case,
Shredded.
flowers and quotes. You know, like you're gonna do something illegal, do it twice.
Clip that. Clip that.
If you're gonna break the law, do it twice. Why go away from?
Don't commit any misdemeanors when you're committing a felony.
The shooter wasn't even screwed together.
Misdemeanors. For
We
one
saw
felony.
that this morning.
You put.
I didn't tell you.
Oh my gosh.
This table stresses me out.
Why?
Have you seen it?
No.
This table stresses me out because people keep putting stuff on it.
Hey, look, we know exactly where everything is on this table.
On the table full
I
of
like
stuff.
this thing. Is this like a wire mount, or is it like an incredibly valuable, irreplaceable piece of like computing machinery? Like,
Yes.
It's a Cheez-It. It's very
See,
tasty.
it's yellow. It's not quite toasty.
It's better than the conversation they had yesterday about what colors
Oh
taste.
no! Don't.
What?
Just get the thing out of the freezer.
Oh yeah, the push pop things.
What
All right.
color? Do colors have taste?
Yeah.
Loctite. We can't say flavor.
Colors of Loctite do have different tastes.
Yeah.
synesthesia.
But it's the colors of Loctite.
Yeah, not the different types, the color.
Oh
There are
no.
people out there that literally taste colors. And letters
Yeah,
and
but
numbers.
not.
Some people see colors as well, and not me.
Aww.
Not Loctite colors.
How do you know? You're not one of those
Hopefully
people.
aren't tasting those.
Look, man.
Listen, this
What the
is a rough
students
one.
do, the students do.
How do you think we get through build season?
Black is the weird looking ground symbol, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Or more like the weird looking arrows.
Are
in the
these
ground.
broken? Do these get crashed?
You're broken.
Yes.
Aw. Yeah. Too real.
Not just
Sorry.
Just
Too
this.
real 5 me. You're almost done. I wired the whole RSL in the time it took you to do whatever you're doing.
Me?
Yeah, you.
I'm working here.
Actually, I mean,
Let him
you
cook.
can test all
Let him
this.
cook? Yeah, I'm gonna test it with Corey's head in the
Listen.
middle of the robot.
It only destroyed the motor.
Sooner or later, we're going to just use him as a model for a manipulator, right? Like our self-writing, self-repair.
He knows.
Who's that?
Mr. Cool.
Coach.
Why is he watching? Oh no.
Making sure we don't Mr.
I saw him on the stream chat the other day, too.
Yeah.
Don't be suspicious.
I'm
Don't
gonna
be
get a
suspicious.
drink, and then when I come back, Corey will be done, and I'll
Oh my gosh, these spaghetti fine.
But we don't need to. We're gonna have to take everything off to fix it. Everything out.
Is this fixed already?
Yeah, man.
Crikey, so you actually were waiting on me.
Yeah, legitimately.
I thought it was me.
No, we've just been waiting.
You added a wire and I'm gonna have to undo all of it again.
That's what I said. That's why you don't do spaghetti until the very end.
I hate it here.
Yeah, you do it from the start. Jordan just came in and I'm gonna run straight
I
across.
was gonna say, you just put one wire zip tie. Every wire gets another zip tie. By the last wire, the first wire is not going anywhere. Ever. And that wire gets cut, and you have to take it out. Everything's fine. What is that?
In this spare time,
Why?
I should fair rule the
No.
Robo-Rio.
Jordan,
You
Corey's
should.
done.
If he doesn't come out here in 3 seconds.
If you don't come out here now, he's gonna start another project.
I'm coming right now. Right now.
Why?
What are you dangling in front of the camera? Stop it!
We'll take the camera
Man,
away
just take
from
the
it.
camera away.
You've lost
No
it.
more camera crew.
No, you finished it. I'm getting a good view if you're gonna run this.
Well, how about we start it up that way? If it starts moving, you can try to kill it before it breaks.
Start up like
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
It's going to move.
Yeah, but
Yes,
you
but
know
when it's
which
at the
way.
bottom and then move, it breaks.
We'll know if it moves the right direction. You also way lowered P.
I mean, you can
I
reverse the direction from before and hope it's right.
Bruh.
This is what I tell my students to do.
Bruh.
What I would actually do is simulate it ahead of time.
Bruh.
I do not have time to
Bruh.
simulate it for
Bruh.
the
Bruh.
strobe.
Bruh. Look, cleaned up. Done.
It's empty, but it's in the room.
All right, we're gonna try it again soon.
Wait, why is this light not on?
Get ready.
It's not plugged in.
Come on, guys.
Alright,
You said it already.
What?
Totally. Go be behind your back. No look.
we didn't change the absolute encoder, right?
No.
That's what you think.
That is what I think.
It's true. This is what brains are made of. And I recentered the gear properly, so now it's got full contact. So if it's gonna break even more.
Oh, good.
Alright,
Just
can I enable?
you can try
It's gonna move, and you're gonna disable quickly once you figure out which direction it's going.
How about we unplug the motor?
No, because we want it to spin.
No.
Yes.
Unplug the motor.
Oh, but
we know
see,
which way it's going.
Yeah.
Why do you use
Just and
logic?
then we'll see
No,
when it stops.
no. Alright, so it thinks it's
It thinks this is negative.
Oh,
right.
trick the encoders.
And so it thinks no. So just leave it there to start with. We're going to try to go to 0, which is the stove
Double check
position.
to unplug the right one.
Yeah. Wait.
Yes.
Unplug the wheels. So just
Wait. Yeah, because I can move it.
I mean, I can move it
it's-
before.
Well, it's on now.
Is it?
Plug it in and see.
No.
You good?
No. We're good.
Alright, enabling. The key combo didn't work again.
Did not enable.
Oh, we
You don't have comms.
died.
Hey, so another driver station is connected.
That's been happening.
Do you have a
Un-
driver station on?
Yeah.
No.
It's transmitting.
I'm uninstalling the driver station, I'll have you know.
What's
I'm
your-
replacing it with a
wait.
slightly different driver
No,
station.
you. There it goes.
Ding ding ding.
Enabling.
Okay, so it's
Turn
trying
it
to.
on.
It's idling basically.
It's flickering.
Wait, just give me a second.
One
No, we're not outputting motor speed. Never mind. Oh yeah, pin the power.
It's
It's
slightly.
basically 0.
Yeah, it's sputtering around 0. What's the set point? What?
I output the set point.
Is negative 220. And now is it trying to hard go a direction?
Yes, it is.
Alright, let me try again.
How can you tell?
Alright.
Now it's trying to stow.
Okay.
So I'm gonna manually
Wait.
move it.
Yep.
So it's getting slower and slower, and now it's like
Yeah, it's
basically.
going down to 1, 0.1.
Yeah,
Negative.
Holding.
it's holding.
Alright, give me a second and let me simulate something. Sort. I'm gonna press source button.
I'm going to
Alright, so it should be driving out.
Yep. So it should be like here. Green is this way.
Pivot
Like right
power.
there.
The PID is still super gross, but we are going the correct direction.
Yes.
Going to ground intake, negative 220. Our pivot power was negative 13. Which is
Rev.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's their library doing.
No, I'm saying like
No.
that's what we're trying to set it to.
Guys, it's
What?
It's the PID issue.
Oh, it's on motor.
It's
It's
in
on.
degrees.
Yeah, it's on the.
Yes.
Okay.
We're translating degrees to 0 to 1 power.
Yeah.
That's why. We
Well-
need to divide everything by 3.
Well, no. PID is a conversion value between error and output.
I know.
So
Our error is in degrees.
it doesn't. Yeah, you don't have to do unit conversion, but it is the unit conversion.
Hey, there's a
Two.
Ryan
I
fan
know.
club.
It's,
Our
it's
P
unit.
Yeah,
We're
but
saying the P needs to be 2 orders of magnitude smaller.
it's volts per degree of error,
Just put it to 7.
or
Alright.
percent output per degree of error.
The constants are unitless. I thought that's what you were saying.
I don't know.
Okay, do we want to try plugging the motor in?
Yeah.
Um,
Can you
no,
put it
drop
into
P
stow
by-
position, or actually put it
Disabling?
into this position so that we can like
Yes. I'm gonna
have
drop
time
P
to stop
by
it before.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Once it starts.
1 order of magnitude? I think 1 should be fine. If we're trying to set to 13.
So what's your input units are degrees, right?
Correct.
So you want it.
Don't even try
let's
to
do
put it-
50% power for.
100%.
1 divided by 720.
Sure. No, that's
Whatever that
wait,
is.
that's too small.
So we're trying to
So
go at most
you
220
want-
degrees,
you want
right?
0.5
our
output.
biggest error is 100 or is 220 degrees.
Yeah. So
When that's the
0.5
case, we want it to be 1 motor power, right?
So 1
not
divided by
necessarily.
440.
I'm just saying, like, just start.
But for testing, do you want to put it all the way to
I was
the
gonna have
front
it,
and
like,
the back, or just
50%.
like move it like
Sure, I guess
30
it's a
degrees?
huge
So
ratio.
0.00.
So if your error is 180 degrees, or if your error, hold on, I don't like that. Set it to 90.
Set what to
P
90?
to 90.
P to 90? What?
Sorry, no.
0.01.
Wrong.
0.01.
1 over 90.
Right.
That'll give you 50% output.
Which is 0.01.
Yeah.
So, which is 1 order of magnitude smaller than what I have currently.
They got it.
So,
Yeah.
we agree.
I'm
We all
watching
got-
and enjoying.
We all got to basically the same number, 3 different routes.
I didn't get
I
to
just
that
guessed. I
number.
was like, order of magnitude smaller. Because, like, that's, I don't know. That's
But
the
are you
easiest
gonna?
thing.
Are you actually trying to put it to like here and out? I was saying for testing, why don't you just like have it go halfway?
It can't, right there. There's a set point for right
But
there.
I'm saying from here to like just halfway up and down. That way we don't break it.
Ah.
Okay.
How
many,
When we break it, I want to say I tried to fix
Just
it.
make another one.
No.
Alright, motor's not enabled, right?
Motor's
Stop
not
plugged
Or
The
plugged in.
robot's
Alright,
disabled.
I'm going to enable. Enabling.
Now it's at 0-ish, pulsing
Alright.
around.
I'm going to go to ground. So move it to ground. We're at -1 motor power.
That's
Which is-
reasonable.
That's
I mean, it's kind of high but reasonable. Let's go down. Just like tip it down to the ground. Okay, now I'm going to go to stow. We're at 2.2 motor power, so we really need to have
1
P.
divided by 720. Please.
1 divided by 720.
Yes.
Please.
That's 1 more order of magnitude. Exactly. So
that's not going to give you enough power
I'd rather have not enough than too much.
because that's going to give you like 25% max.
We're at 100 to 1 ratio.
I know.
I'm gonna plug you in now.
I'm saying it's going to be
Okay.
super slow.
That's fine. I'm fine with too slow. After breaking things.
I was gonna say too slow is always better than.
We
too fast.
do have the 30 amp limit set as well.
Yes. So
So just FYI.
all right. So it's set to the center position, right? Like
Roughly.
no, I'm saying on his end,
Yeah.
so that it doesn't go when he enables.
Theoretically.
Ryan, your fan
Programmers
club side that you're not noticing them.
Ryan fan club. Ryan fan club. And then there's Thrifty Bot Ryan. Sup.
You guys should have a Ryan.
Other Ryan didn't notice us, so now we are the Ryan D fan
The
club.
gathering of the Ryans.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm going to enable. And it is powered, so it will
Move.
likely move.
Hopefully. Slams.
Alright, enabling.
It's enabled.
It is. Yeah.
It is currently trying to go there.
It is.
Well, it's there.
It's like there. It's pulsing around.
Can somebody push it slightly to make sure?
Wow, guys, you should have had your.
It is
hand on
trying.
Disable.
It is not
flown.
trying hard enough because I'm.
That's fine.
I was gonna
Just
say.
leave it.
It's just kind of.
Yeah.
It's falling down now.
I'm excited that the polarity is right. You know, we got direction.
Alright, I'm going to press go to ground.
Sure.
So, going ground now.
Which
It stopped.
would require more power.
We're at 0.2 power.
Okay.
We need more power, Captain.
Can I give it anymore?
So, I think double I? Or double P?
Oh.
No, double I. Well,
No.
Yeah.
Don't double I.
Yeah.
It's
Let it see if it
No.
falls.
What?
up
Okay.
P because it's not able to.
Yeah, you
Sorry.
always.
Double P.
Double P.
I
Don't use
didn't mean
I.
to say I. Well,
Don't use I.
Double G.
we will use I
forward.
eventually.
Speed forward.
No.
Isaac.
Also, you are missing one of these bolts on the side. I don't know if you know or
P
care.
forward requires you
I
to
did not
have
know that.
good
I don't know what
characterization.
bolt goes in it, but
You can just use I. You don't need characters.
I require good characterization.
No. You can guess and check.
No, I mean,
You can
can
guess and check feed forward too.
Which is the
All you
specific
do is
part
set it to,
that had the piece break off?
Because all you really need
Max
is
planetary, is it the mounting plate?
Yes.
yeah.
set out
Okay.
or
Well, I'm sure we have it now that we've taken it off.
No, it's still on there.
stick
We
the
just
intake
spun it.
out.
It's the same one.
No,
Hold
I'm
it up.
adding onto the cheese
And then
delta is red, so I just need to know the
feature,
name of
and
it.
Yeah.
Okay.
then-
Yeah.
and
I was kind of
really
being
that's the only
facetious.
really that's
Yes,
the only.
it's literally right there. We just spun the mounting.
All right, are you ready
You
to
don't
enable?
need that.
It's deploying now. Yes, I'm ready to enable.
Okay.
I doubled P.
You're at vertical.
Alright. And it should be going to ground. I think. Oh, it says pivot set point minus 99.
Okay, so that's the mid position. So
Enabling?
okay, it's holding up.
Go to ground should be easy for it.
1 second. I gotta double check this.
Yeah, because it's the way
Yeah,
that
push on it.
Alright, going to ground.
Yep.
It's moving!
Okay.
We're moving!
Yeah.
It's still only at 0.1 power, so I think we double P again.
Yeah.
Why not just triple it at this point?
Alright, I'm gonna go from here to
Multiply
back
it by
to
10.
stow. Or not to stow, to vertical.
Go for it.
Okay.
Vertical is doing nothing.
Hey, there it goes.
You want me to help it?
No. I'm gonna go to stow now. Wait, just leave it. I'm gonna go to stow.
Yes.
It's
So
just
we're
going.
Oh, so
0.4%.
speedy.
Or sorry, 0.4 power.
I'm confident that we can control it now. We can probably.
I think you're also.
Labeling?
0.4.
Could also loosen apart so you know what's gonna
Are
break.
you publishing current?
No.
Mm.
I'm
How's the
Can you
ratio?
do that?
Do you guys want to be faster, slower?
I honestly think we can jump up P quite a bit now.
We're talking about like 20% power.
So we got, and then there's a fairly big jump from 20 to 60.
We're being careful.
Because we broke it last time.
Yeah, we did that.
When it was 100% power, Captain. And we started upright, that way if it goes fast.
So we were running.
Immediate boom!
Ran perfectly with one motor.
We had two in a gearbox.
So listen.
And only one of them
Listen.
was working.
Listen.
Listen,
So it's
Linda.
kind of a microcosm of like group project.
Climber?
Mm-hmm.
Right here.
Why do you put it at the same
Climber
angle?
has to be 2-stage. How many?
Why is that? Just
Two?
to let us be
Three?
able to climb.
2 stage.
Yeah, it has to be 2-stage. I don't believe we'll be high enough with 1 stage.
Are you talking about climbing? Oh, so we're discussing single climbing in the bottom of the chain, or are you saying like double or triple?
Oh, I think maybe if we did double, we only need 1 stage. I think, but if we do single, we have to have 2-stage. We won't pull on that high enough with 1 stage.
Do we think we're gonna slip on the chain?
Depends what you use to grab it.
We're gonna spin.
I'm saying if we grab it up high on one of the far sides, are we sliding down all the way to the
I'm assuming that we're basically at the one of the lower points.
Okay, that's fine. I mean,
That's
we're
the safest.
I would agree.
So basically, the way I did it is, if we have a single-sided elevator, we can basically assume that we'll almost always be in the center of the, close to the center of. There's a pretty wide range that we are in, because you can always basically bias your climber towards the center.
Yeah.
You coming backwards, you coming forwards, and it's always towards the center.
I won't lie. I like 2 a lot more than 1. It distributes the force.
Well, of course, that's definitely more optimal.
So why not?
we don't have 2 of the same climber.
Yeah, we got an Andy-Mark climb in the box and a 30 telescoping tube. Telescoping.
Do you not have the ones from last year? The
Elevators?
yeah.
We have the elevators, but we can't use elevators here.
We have
Because
to span
the
across
elevators
entire
require you
thing.
to span the. Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna enable again because I want to try new p-values. Enabling. Okay, going vertical.
Nope.
Disable, disable, disable.
It went down.
Give it set point 138. What?
It was going faster though.
Continuous mode. Is that the same thing as 360 minus where you were wanting to go?
Turn it off. Right?
Turn off continuous mode.
Yeah.
Guys.
Wait, was it? So it's
Is it actually 360 minus where you want to go?
no. It's hold on. Put it. Wait, why is this so shady?
Why don't you
Is
go?
it? It's at the set. Oh, did you turn it off?
Nope, it's just this.
Unplugged
this is
it.
the bug that we've been seeing.
That's not.
What
That's
is
not causing the disconnect. 'Cause that's been happening.
What is that? This happens every time we disconnect.
It's
So you're saying this
I
is
think
a
that's a
symptom?
result of the disconnect because it's been spamming that. If you look at logs previously, like every time you disable, every time just randomly.
So was it actually 360? Was it a complement? What is it? What are those English called?
What was the issue?
It was going down.
Yes.
Yeah.
It was.
It was.
Yes,
It was at the
so-
set point.
It's
Like,
in
it was
continuous
reaching
mode
the set
somehow.
point.
But it was at the very bottom it could be, and it was still pushing it down.
How hard?
We turned it off.
I mean, a decent amount.
Alright.
Well, a decent amount through that reduction is going to be.
Like it was still spinning it.
Yeah. I think the down position is too far down.
Yes.
Okay.
Correct. Yes.
I also think the back position is too far back.
Yes. Because we want it to be
You want
close
it to be
to
slightly
level.
above so that you're not.
Yeah, yeah. Not hitting the
Yeah.
rest of wires. But also, it might
What
be
is the
more
ground
optimal
angle?
the higher it is to shoot it out.
Oh, minus 220.
I don't think it's the issue you think it was.
What did
Hack
it get
effects
set to?
require intermediate set
138.
point to force the correct
It was,
Or
direction.
it was
138.
at that position though when it was down. It was at 138.
That's their job, Emma.
What was the question?
Oh, someone says hack effects require intermediate set point to force the correct direction.
What?
Yeah, we could do that.
We're not using continuous mode.
Yeah, that's the
Oh
thing. The
my
continuous
God,
mode is turned off now, so
What is the set point
We don't want continuous. Like it's not.
in your code? Like, what is the programmatic value constant?
I really don't think it's the issue.
I said I was going straight up, right?
Yep.
I tried to go to minus 90.
Actually, can you lower it down to the ground
Boss man,
as best you can?
So if I do this wonderful math,
I've not updated my profile.
Also says you're on 30.
Yeah, I said that last year.
Don't worry, I can.
Hold on.
that's the difference
Hold on.
between the two.
Okay. So right now it's at 2. Yeah, that's okay. Oh, were you saying?
This is where we were.
Yeah, it's.
This is where we set it to. And it said our set point was this. And we started going whatever way.
So I think the issue is.
Any issues?
I think the
I was gonna say, I don't think anything below this
Yeah,
has
it'll
any
be
issues.
fine.
Cool. Elevator will have to be
As long as the geometry of the intake doesn't hit there, do what you can check in CAD.
Pick, can those be 20 amp?
These?
We're out of 40 amp breakers.
Well, why is our intake on 40?
It doesn't need.
Why are these can be on 20?
Yeah, we can move on. It's pretty easy.
These should be on 40. These should be high priority on 40.
Train climber.
What is this? Dual end.
That's from Rattlesnake?
That's Rattlesnake's pivot.
Woo! I feel good. And then we're just expecting the hooks to have a lot of extra meat here, so that whenever the robot tilts like this, we're still on the chain.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or you have a locking thing.
Or we could. There might be some sauce with like interlocking into the chain.
Yeah, I was gonna say so have a hook like this with a pivot that'll pivot up and back down once you're in the chain, just to lock it.
There could be some
of that nature.
Or just a bunch of bolts down.
I'm thinking. I'm not gonna lie. It's gonna be really easy to do too. Bang, bang. You're gonna have to move that.
You're gonna do.
Oh, our whatever we put here, make it in the way. With our.
We're gonna just do 2 different climbing kits.
Why not?
Function the same.
Just show one at a time.
Yeah.
We gotta show off all our sponsors.
Yeah. We put 2 climbers on, not because we need
In
it,
my
but-
opinion, I've used both of them. They're both great products.
Yeah,
I really I mean, the only real factor comes in is ease of assembly, in my opinion. Andy Market has or they both have bearing bottom rollers. I think Thrifty Bot now is like a UHW block. And actually, it was 3D printed at one point, but now they're UHW and are a lot better. And the Andy Mark ones are also, I think, UHW.
I mean, if we want to do it, we have plenty of stock. You can start on doing that if you have the length and geometry correct.
If you want to do 2, I mean, I want to wait until we figure out more, because it'll be tough. Because if we need the amp thing, I need to know.
I was gonna say, yeah.
Do we forego right now? Do we stop messing with the pivot motor and instead just make sure the shooting into the shooter works? Like, get shooter working, get the intake ejecting into the shooter and actually shooting? Is that more important than messing with the pivot right now?
Be great for content.
And then you can also see if this is going to shoot into the goal with, you could literally just...
The counter is we're really close to getting the pivot working correctly.
I like that.
I was just going to bring we don't have anything right now, but we'd probably like to make a couple more pieces before the 9 o'clock show tonight.
Sure.
So we got a lot of time, but that time always ticks by quick.
Yeah, it flies by. Oh, you're going to do the hook that way?
No, the hook's just on there like that already.
It's done now.
What?
It's done.
Just glue it on.
There we go.
Somebody grab some gaff tape and zip ties. We'll make Jimmy proud. Zip tie it on.
All that time.
It's not going to be that tall, right? You can just cut it down.
So that it's
Yeah,
easy to
that's what we have to cut down.
So I was going to say
What's up?
Restart
He's just gonna run.
So
what I want to see, so I can start making parts sooner rather than later, is what is our
We're starting on one side.
What is our amp situation looking like?
that's what...
And so
I don't know.
We don't need this to be working to Tesla. We just need the intake to be working.
Correct, yes. And that's what Jordan was just saying. We can prioritize checking it over trying to fix it. But at the same time, they're very close to fixing it.
If they're close to fixing it, I'll let them do their thing, and I can keep grinding away. I mean, I don't mind.
I'm just here for a good time. But so what would be the problem with just spitting this
put
out?
that. I didn't know you could move that. Go ahead and put it back. Put it all the way down now. Other way.
Not straight up get.
That there.
So
That's our bottom position.
well, no, we don't know.
I already have.
So it'll go down to there, but more than likely you'll want it. Can I have a note? Do you have a note somewhere?
Where the notes at?
Yes, sir, yes.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
You guys have issues. I'm gonna find a note that might fall.
Beautiful.
Wait. We need to be able to reach the brake.
Yeah, I think. I mean, legally, yes.
Shove a motor in there. Where's the Neo that you were spinning? Shove it in there. If I put it like right here, closer out here, you think that would be issues? I'm gonna move it.
This is getting tight in here.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sure.
That's how we like it.
And we got pneumatics on here. We don't even need them.
I know, bro.
I don't want to take them off.
Yeah.
It's more work right now. We don't got to worry about it. Yeah, so definitely motor can't go here.
It can or can't.
Yeah, well, motor better
Why
spot.
can't you go there?
Better spot for the motor's gonna be right here.
Do you want it down all the way, or do you want it more like this?
I want it all the way. I want this pressing up against there. So this is almost exactly. It's going to be right. That's what it's meant to be like. That's how it was designed.
Fair enough. You just gotta put a physical stop there, though.
There already is one.
One. Fair enough.
We will be putting a physical stop process at some point. With priority.
Yeah. For shizzle. You undoing all the wires you just did?
No.
No, I would never.
I'm undoing wires I did a year ago.
Ooh. Last a whole year?
Yep, and then you gotta, just remove them around every year for fun.
Just for kicks and giggles.
So, why not?
Can I shovel an axle all the way across?
No.
I mean, yes.
There is a battery there.
Battery could be.
Oh,
You could also move the battery, could you not?
Yeah, battery can come over here.
incredible. And then we
Redo all the
vortex
wire.
it? Have you seen the vortex do that?
No, it won't work.
You got something watch that controller or
Yeah,
something?
so definitely.
You're right in saying we got lucky, but we also
Why would you like that?
like we were doing what quality control, so we were dragging the positions slowly along the spine. So we know we had no long jumps. But yes, you're right. We couldn't have done that had we had long jumps. We good? Let's go.
I'm thinking.
We're just waiting. We can test anything if you need to test anything.
I'm deploying again, and
I'm gonna put it upright.
We're just measuring the angle.
Okay. But I still like 20 stuff.
I get one good break a year.
Yeah, that's
Corey
true.
got
No,
a
that is
break
true.
last year.
That's true.
So so
I'll
zero
probably
should
try
be
to get one.
stowed-ish.
Crack will get the best of breaks.
We're at 359. So yes.
Okay, and then this should be like 90-ish.
270.
Or
Yes, it's 90 degrees off 360.
360. Okay, so
Wait,
we
so I
need to change our...
Question: if you get this to go past to 0 and then come back this way, will it say 270 or 90?
What?
If it's past
If you go past
360
0,
and goes to 0.
It'll say
come back.
10.
What does it say? Will it say the same thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Go all the way down to the ground, please.
Just checking.
She made 140.
I know, right?
Can't trust him.
You can't trust. I know how many times I said, "You trust the absolute encoder? You trust the absolute encoder?"
What?
And Jordan's like, "Yeah, I trust it. I trust it."
We haven't had any issues with the absolute code.
The absolute encoder has gave us nothing but the truth.
Yeah. Nothing but the we've ignored the truth of the absolute encoder and believed our own lies.
Who lost the way?
Do you know the way? I know the way.
Alright, I would like to test the intake.
Yeah,
pivot
let's test
Is
it.
the motor plugged in?
It's disabled, right?
Okay. It is disabled. Can we unplug it? Let's just leave it up
Oh,
unplugged
yeah,
for now.
it's unplugged.
Alright, can I enable?
Yes.
Go for it. Enabling.
Alright, so it's commanding positive, which is backwards.
I'm gonna go up vertical as a set point.
This is vertical as a set point. Like,
Yeah, okay, yeah, it's basically there.
yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go to stow.
Alright. Stow? Yeah, that's the wrong direction.
No, stow.
Oh, stow. No. But negative is this way.
Motor power?
Motor power is negative.
Right.
No. Wait. That's doing the right thing.
Right, but negative motor power is this way.
Oh, yeah.
So it's commanding it this way.
But it needs to go the
But
other
it
way.
needs to go the other way. Did you invert the motor? Did you invert the encoder? Or the motor?
No.
What's the motor output?
Wait, this could just be a reversed.
No, I don't think it is.
No, because we didn't change that.
No, like reboot the robot code and see if it does the same thing.
Negative. Okay, so if what's the current position reading?
Current position is 267.
And what's the set point?
10.
Yeah, so 10 minus 267
10
should be
degrees.
negative. Yeah, 10 degrees is. Wait.
It's home. I just put it a little bit up.
We.
Oh no, it's not 10. It's 350.
Well, no, that shouldn't matter. Oh no, okay. So
we changed
no,
the
that's gonna be an
orientation.
issue. That's going to be an issue.
Why?
Because there's a discontinuity. We need to remap it. So
I've got a fix potentially.
Yeah, just
invert the motor.
No.
We cut the zip ties and we flip this 180 so that the wire's coming out the ugly side, but then your discontinuity is not in the middle of
So
your range.
the issue is the discontinuity is in the middle, and so it's messing up. Because
So
the
then you
math
want wires
does not
going down
know that
again?
We can
Yes.
go from 360
You don't want it, but
No, that's how it's gonna have to go.
And so it's saying, okay, we need to go. It's
always down.
Yeah, so we want it. Ideally, we had it so that.
Yeah, that needs to be 180. That position needs to be 180 degrees.
So it's been 180 degrees.
Right? Ideally.
Yep.
Is it turned off?
No,
No. I'm not convinced 180 degrees will be correct. Because right now we're rolling over here.
Yep.
Instead, we'll be rolling over here. That's still in our range of motion.
So, there's something that.
Then I'm gonna drill 2 more holes.
Oh no. Remap it so that this is.
We could just change the offset.
We need no. So you can do this without modifying anything. Give me a second to think. So this is right now. This is about 0.
I'm saying we just change the offset.
Changing the offset won't change where the.
It will.
Well, it will, but then you have. Then your actual angle doesn't correspond to the real world angle, which makes things annoying for. I mean, if that's something you're okay with, then
I think
whatever.
I'm fine with it.
Okay. It makes things annoying for
Like-
forward down the line.
Go here.
Because now
record the thing that
because-
wants to be 180.
Because mathematically, this is 0 degrees, this is 90 degrees.
Oh
this
yeah, I
is
don't care
180.
about that.
Okay.
And we just set it to 180.
If this is 180 right there, we're
What I
great.
was gonna suggest is remap the range, because right now you have it 0 to 360. Remap it so it's in negative 180 to 180.
Oh, in continuous mode?
No.
In
Because then
with a
then
function?
yeah, so that's what the mathutils dot angle modulus does. So then this would still be 0. This would be negative 180.
You're saying 180 to
Well,
negative
no,
180?
that actually wouldn't
the
help
mapping?
because yeah, never mind. Just for now, just change the offset. I do have to keep going.
Okay.
Do you want me to start making the TTD?
No.
Jesse, can you put the arm straight up, please?
Yes, sir.
0.
The measuring thing?
Nope. Yeah.
Is it still straight up, Jesse?
Yep. Roughly.
So each tube is going to be 2.5 inches away from the next tube. So, very interesting, because on the Thrifty Bot one, each tube is 1 inch away from each other. On this one, they're 2.5 inches away from each other.
We want this to read.
Oh, they are?
So I'm going to have to make the Thrifty Bot one mimic.
Hey, you
the
dropped
alien
something.
one. My bad. Sorry about that.
Your standards. Yes.
Oh my god.
tape everywhere.
Well done, Reese.
I don't doubt it. Man, shooting like Kobe today.
Whoa.
Hit in the mountains.
Are you saying? Wait, did you actually make it?
No, I missed.
Oh.
Just like his landing. Sorry.
Alright, so our get pivot angle degrees is currently 180. Can you put it into the ground position?
Yes, sir.
Right there?
Yes, sir.
That's 56 degrees. Go the other way. All the way to the stove. 270. That's fine.
Woo! We fixed it. Good job, guys. Teamwork makes the dream work. We all helped on this.
I barely did anything.
Oh, I did nothing.
I just complained.
Same.
I'm so sorry.
Typical Corey.
Yeah, I know.
Good luck.
Thanks for all your help.
Yeah, thank you
Excited to
for
see how it turned out.
Yeah.
wisdom.
Did you guys just unplug the RSL?
Listen.
Thank you for your wisdom on Flux RSL. I will now ignore all of it.
It just like flashed.
This thing?
No, that one. That one flashed.
It's not plugged in, but it flashed.
That's when you said it flashed and pointed at this. I was like,
what?
Oh.
What?
Oh,
Oh, really? Oh, yeah, I don't know where the recycling is. So
Is that-
unfortunately sad.
We need a forge.
That's not mounted.
To melt
Yeah,
down all
I
the
know.
aluminum.
I need to
Foundry,
move
not
it
forge.
because Reese is about to put a motor right here, so I'm gonna move it closer to the edge.
The on-off switch?
Can I wait for
Yes.
me to get you a file?
Why don't you put it more in the middle? Easier to hit.
I don't know where it would go.
Isn't that just like
yeah.
trigger right here?
No, not really.
Yeah.
Like we need the wires should stay the same length.
Yeah, that's fair. That is the value.
I need to do that sooner rather than later.
Yeah, before he puts an axle in your way.
I tightened it for no reason. Now we're gonna have to run a wire up here. The barrel jack, it's coming. It's coming back.
Make it great again.
I deploy code and I don't remember exactly what I changed, but I deployed code on this computer. I looked over and then it skewed a ton of stuff, and I immediately went, "Oh, not this again." So I went over here and I STP'd the file.
Fine?
No, it did not have robot code. So the deploy failed or something. I fixed it by redeploying code and it was fine.
I think I know what might be going on, but that's not that.
Yeah.
There's an issue. We think it's a VPN bug.
Uh-oh.
When it exits. So it doesn't. It looks like both hang. So like it caused some it caused a bunch of memory issues during beta because the old process would relinquish control of the HAL, and so the new process could start up.
Yep.
But it wouldn't exit memory.
Ooh.
And so it was just hanging. So you have like 6
Yep.
JVM processes still in memory. And so now we force kill it at deploy.
Yeah.
But it might be second faulting at when we
tries
kill
to
it.
kill it, yeah.
And so now, so that like semi-harmless, except if it's not starting up correctly, then that's bad.
Yeah. I'll let you know. I didn't look through the dump or anything, and I can let you know if it happens again. Not any more files.
And yeah, okay.
Would that want anything to stand it out or stand it out when that happens? Or?
It'll print like a JVM crash message, and it'll give you.
Is the robot on?
Put a
Yes, sir.
Longer log in 10.
Okay.
Yeah. It's with the whole thing to the file.
Stick around,
The motor is plugged in,
connection to the
so if you run something, it'll go.
Sit there.
Just watch it.
Yeah.
Alright, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for all your help. See ya.
Ryan's going to this goodbye.
Stuff too, Patrick. Too bad you want to get it.
Aw. Sad day for the Ryan Fan Club. Oh wait, they already broke up.
Oh.
Aw.
No, they went to. Yeah.
Oh?
They moved on to a different Ryan.
Reynolds?
Understandable.
No, where was
Sorry,
it?
But
no offense to that, Ryan, but
Ryan Reynolds. Ryan, don't know. I don't know how to say your name.
Alright.
Because he said sup in chat, and then RN did not notice.
Oh,
Alright, I want to try pivot again. Is the motor unplugged?
The motor is plugged in.
Okay, I would like the motor to be unplugged.
Nah, leave it plugged in. Watch this.
Alright, so now we've remapped it. This is 180, this is 270, and that's roughly 50.
Cool.
So
where do you
I'm
want it?
going to enable.
Yep.
Okay.
Scary pneumatic means. Down or up?
The set point is at 180.
Yeah.
And we are at 182. Oh, I figured out what happened earlier. When we stopped the system, we set the current target to be whatever we're at. I gotta take that out. We did that last year with the arm.
It was never a good idea.
Did you kill it or is it still going?
It's still going.
Cool.
Oh, should we disable it?
Nah.
No, Patrick. You make too much sense.
Do we want to install the tools only or everything?
Tools only, I think it's fine.
Oh my gosh, I was wondering why this
power
power pole wasn't going.
Oh, yeah.
Why not?
It's cursed.
Of course. Typical.
A student that.
Alright,
You made
can I enable again?
Yes, sir.
Enabling. Alright, I'm going to set to the stove, or to the up position.
Sure.
Okay. We're slightly off. Okay, now it's set to ground.
Want me to move it to ground? That's
It's
fine.
red.
We're at -8 power. Is that correct? Is negative out? Corey, do you know?
Where are you seeing the power?
I do not know if minus is out.
Okay, so we'll try it straight up again and see.
However, nothing seems to make you happy.
Wait, stop. Leave it down there at the bottom. It's still trying, but it's like 0.0001.
I was gonna say it's physically
motor power.
on the ground.
We're just not getting to the target,
Yeah.
but it's fine.
You can move the targets.
Okay, move to the home. The stove.
Stow or vertical?
Stove.
Stow.
Green means go. And now we're.
You
Okay.
just passed it. You're
Yep.
teetering around.
Yep. So I kind of want to disable.
Disable.
Plug it
Actually, enable.
Yeah.
Set it to ground.
Set it to ground.
Mm-hmm. And then you're going to get ready to disable. We're going to confirm that our motor direction is correct.
I would rather start there because ground motor goes the wrong way. It binds.
Break.
Their motor goes the wrong way.
You
I
stop
have a
it quickly.
second to hit it.
Yeah.
I want to start there and try to go to there.
That's what I'm saying. So I want you to enable, set it to ground, so that whenever you
Set to-
enable the next time.
I'm saying, can we? I have a set point for that.
Okay.
So we just. I'm going to enable again.
Yep.
Motors unplugged, right?
Yep.
Setting set point. So. Wait. 1 second.
It looks like you're setting it to the right spot.
Alright. Alright, so disabling.
I'm gonna plug you in.
It did the pivot set point change again. Don't plug it in yet. I want to make sure this is ready.
Alright, we're up. Plug store, right?
Yes, sir.
Enable. Okay. Pressing the set point for. Ooh, we need to change the default to non-zero. Alright, so it's at 180. I'm going to disable. Okay, still 180. So the set point is 180. Let me make sure it doesn't change when I enable. Enabling again. Stays at 180. So set point's staying at 180. So what? I'd like to plug the motor in.
Disable it and plug it in? Or
it's
what?
disabled now. Plug it in. It should try to maintain its current spot.
Plugged in.
If it's either going to work real well
or not at all.
Or well,
what's your P?
0.01 or 0.05.
Then it's
gonna move slow.
It's gonna go real slow.
Yes, it's 0.005 actually. So it should go real slow. It should basically do nothing except for be energized.
Yeah.
All right, you guys ready? It's enabling. Okay. It is trying to go a direction. Be careful.
Should we try moving it in a direction?
Or it can, but make sure because it could feed back the wrong way. Is it feeding back the right way?
It's not moving at all.
It's disabled. No.
You got the error again. Alright, enabling again. Okay.
Green, husband, come back this way.
So that's positive.
Yeah.
And negative is out that way, which is what we were seeing before, and I think it's correct.
Is your set point vertical right now?
Yes.
Okay.
So you should be
I
able
expect
to,
that.
You should be able to pull it towards me, and the motor should go red.
I can also hear it
fighting.
Yeah.
Is it going red now?
Fighting. Yes, it's red.
Alright, so then I think we've got direction control good. I'm going to go to try to go to ground.
Okay.
Go to ground. Very slow, but that's good for now. It's going to continue to run the motor because we're never going to get to the set point, but the P is so low it doesn't matter. Alright, good?
Yep.
I'm going to go to stow, so all the way back.
Yep.
And you have it holding like 10 degrees above.
I believe so.
It's disabled?
Yep. It just disconnected.
So your set point is still stow. It should try and go up whenever you need it.
Do we want to set... Okay, so when we reboot and enable for the first time, we don't... We're currently setting it to a set point.
In periodic I/O should be initialized to stow.
To the stow position.
We don't change anything between enable and disable.
Correct. But what that means is power on. If the intake is out, it's gonna shoot in immediately. So just, I think that's reasonable,
Yeah,
but just something we have to be aware of.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. That's how Tempest always was. Too.
Yeah, yeah, I agree.
You just have to be aware of it.
Pivot angle stow is our default position. Okay, do we want to upspeed it, I think?
Yes.
Some? What do you think? Double it?
Double it.
So we're going to go to 0.1 then.
Do you want it to stay here or go up?
I'm a fan of the double until it.
Yeah,
Until it breaks.
Smaller is
Until
order of
it
magnitude.
oscillates. I mean,
Smaller is order of magnitude, and then higher is double. I've always done that for PAD tuning. It gets you real close, very fast.
Yeah, fair. So it should stay here when you enable it, theoretically.
The target should be there.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
I see it rebooted, and the current set point is 270, and we're at 276. So it
So
should
it'll
be
go up a
trying to
little bit.
raise a little bit.
Yep.
All right.
Just
Enabling.
keep your hand on the decision.
Yep. It is. Can you confirm the light is red?
Red. Yeah, it's trying.
Okay. I'm going to go to the vertical position.
Okay.
Much better, but I still think we need to upheat.
Yep.
I wanna try stow all the way to ground.
Okay.
Real quick. So I'm gonna stow. Because this is our most extreme range of motion.
Yep.
Okay, gonna call it good enough and go to ground.
Yeah, it's gonna whip because the error is high, but I think that's okay.
Really?
At the top?
At the top.
Yeah. The little bit of slack.
We can
there.
always
No,
add
I'm
D to clamp the rate, right? So that we don't whip super hard immediately.
We can set a slew rate limiter on this too. Anyways, if you go back to don't do that now.
No, I was gonna change P.
Yeah, if you double it again.
Okay.
Yeah.
0.0 or 0.02.
And then as soon as you enable, it should go back.
This doesn't crash and burn.
Yeah, that's true.
So when you enable it, it'll go back.
To be honest, we don't need to super tune this. Okay, we need tuning for. We're gonna need I and D probably for holding a
Gonna have extra
position
little bit
for
of
an
feedback
like
next week
aerial
on the
intake.
tower.
But the ground and the stow are super easy, right? Because we're just resting on
Yes.
hard stops. All right, so the position set point is back to 270, so it's stowed.
Okay.
So when I enable, it's gonna come this way.
Cool.
Is ready?
Yep.
Enabling. That seemed pretty decent.
And it seems to have enough. It doesn't have enough juice to
Hold it.
hold itself, but that's okay.
That's kind of okay.
Go to vertical. I want to see how it does.
Vertical.
Yep.
We're at 190, down slowly still, 185.
I'm gonna push it over its slot. Okay.
I mean, we're gonna hold it in a range there as we wobble and drive around. Which honestly, I think is probably fine because
I mean, you
the
should never
intake's
keep
pretty-
it up while you're driving, right? It'll either be in or out.
while we're driving around, yes, that's correct. I want to do the ground to stow thing again. So going to ground. We lost comms.
Nice.
Re-enabling.
It's gonna go in. Yep.
It's not going to go in.
No?
Because he
Stay
didn't
right there.
restart robot code.
Gotcha.
Enabling. Okay. Ground. Okay, now stow all the way in. Honestly, I think we double P again and see how it goes.
But
Ryan might be right. We might want some feet forward.
It would help a lot. I don't think it's worth doing that right this second. I'd rather get like the shooter and stuff working.
Yep.
And call this a good pausing point for now. I want to double P one more time.
Yep.
And then I'll commit.
Okay.
You're killing Patrick.
It's like Reese eating, right?
well, it's like everything ever when you have time blindness and
Temporal blindness and.
play one more turn.
One more. This is the
One more
last.
day.
This is the last.
OneMoreLevel.com.
Oh,
Shout out if you're a real one and know what that is.
I don't. But hey, you guys should start BitBurner, Clicker.
Universal paperclip.
Oh, that's a good one.
Yeah.
I love the message it has in there. You just blow right through it.
Yeah, it's like trying to get you to feel things while you're destroying the universal paperclips, but yeah.
I'm missing context to this.
It's all games that will waste weeks of your life.
Or
That are
will it improve weeks of
Freely
your life?
available too.
Yeah. Oh
You
no.
just go fire them up in a web browser and
For
And
free.
then 3 weeks are gone.
Yeah. Those typical
That's what I already do.
people like doom scrolling. I waste my time with more sophisticated clicker games.
Oh, clicker
man of
games.
culture.
Oh yeah, no, I already do those. Yeah, I will waste weeks away.
Try universal paperclip when you've got the chance, and a week of your life.
Is that on mobile?
I actually
No, it costs on mobile. It's a desktop only thing. You need the computing power of a desktop.
What do you do? Like, what's just click?
No, well, you click enough to
not click ever again.
It's
Well,
$2.
Then you click a lot.
Yeah, you gotta click the cookie to make 15 cookies, and then once you do, you can get a little cursor that'll click, and it'll give you a cookie every 10 seconds, I think.
I have played so many different cookie games. Cookie Clicker was the best.
And it's still going. We'll see, that's not
Universal
dead yet.
Paperclip.
Oh my gosh.
Bitburner is kind of fun too, but that's you're supposed to actually write code for that and automate it yourself, which is fun.
Ooh, which one?
Bitburner.
Bitburner?
I've sunk a few weeks into that.
Okay, Universal Paperclips is $2, so I just bought it.
Oh.
I feel bad now. I feel bad actually having, like, it was fine when it was anonymous people on YouTube, but I don't want to watch your descent into madness.
Too late. It's already started. You were the reason. Anyone need a beverage?
I'll take something.
I
Water?
cannot see Bitburner on Apple.
It might be on mobile.
Yeah, I'll have to look to later.
Are there any more Diet Cokes in there? I noticed there were doorstop in the.
Bars in here? Samantha, would you like anything?
No, I'll check out my water over here. Thank you.
Thank you.
What are?
There is an ebb and flow as kids graduate out of the program and new kids graduate in, and how many Diet Coke drinkers there are.
See, I cheated Diet Coke, and then last year I tried to be quote unquote healthy. And I'm not a big fan of Diet Coke, but Diet Mountain Dew and Diet A&W actually taste good. Like, I was never a fan of the diets.
Never try Zevia.
No.
Like,
Nope.
root beer.
Nope.
It's the worst drink I've ever tried.
Yup.
I know that's out of nowhere, but the
Root
other
beer's not the
Zevia
only
stuff is
problem.
okay.
You like LaCroix?
No.
Yeah, nope. I deal with a lot of LA people, and it's the only thing they will ever drink. And I'm like, no. It's like you have a strawberry field, and a semi full of water just drives by the field. And then you get strawberry LaCroix.
It's not even like a Reese's Cup commercial collision.
No.
It's just
you just drive by.
Drove by.
Yeah.
Safely passed on a 4-lane highway.
Unless LaCroix wants to sponsor us, and then it's delicious.
Man, that'd be a struggle.
Just struggle to drink it.
Turn the camera and label out and smile.
Listen, I can, for the right amount of money, I will enjoy anything.
I will say this about LaCroix. It makes me appreciate water more.
Yep.
Which is what we should all be drinking.
But like,
So
maybe that's their ploy.
One of the last TV shows I
They're
worked
secretly
on,
buying up water
they had
utility plants.
they bought like 30 pallets of water. Half of it was sparkling, half of it was still, and we ran out of still, so everyone had to just drink. It was just plain sparkling water, and at first it was disgusting, but like once we got used to it, it was actually pretty good. Just plain sparkling water.
I think that's what already happened in the UK at some point. Rationing water too much,
And then
all they
ran
had
out.
left was carbonated, and
Yeah.
now you have to specifically ask for tap water if you don't want to get charged for refill.
It definitely is an acquired taste. It's weird to have bubbles in your mouth with like no taste, but it's not horrible.
We need that.
What more can you ask?
Yeah.
I'm not suffering much.
Much.
Yeah.
Can I add more zip ties after that
This
later?
one seems better than Cookie Clicker. You gotta actually do stuff.
See?
She's in. Ladies and gentlemen, we've lost a good one.
It spread like wildfire through my team of work for a few weeks.
There's some real camaraderie in burning a number of hours, like
in anything, really.
Well,
doing something particularly useless but comparable to other people.
Mm-hmm. It's fun when like other people are supposed to be working on the same thing that you're supposed to be working on,
and you're all procrastinating together with the same
device.
side activity.
Ugh. I love Amazon. I was binge shopping at like 3 o'clock last night and it's already at my house.
Oh, the custom wire
Yeah.
jumps. Oh, that's cool.
It's
Got Prime?
It's a, what?
Got Prime?
Yeah. Literally showed up in like 7 hours.
We're pretty
Yeah.
close to one of their fulfillment
Oh,
centers,
yeah,
so
yeah.
that helps a lot.
Yeah. If they have it in stock, it will be on the first truck out.
I know they're probably trying to like get people to stay signed up for Prime by introducing arbitrary delays. If you aren't a Prime member, you try and order, but it may cost them too much to sit and store.
So I was gonna say, yeah. So even if you're not having Prime, it'll still come very quickly.
It also depends on who the neighbors order and what they order and what tier of shipping they have. And
Yeah. Well, I live in the neighborhood with Jordan, so they order. Okay, Rachel orders a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
And I mean, I'm pretty sure they get a bunch of robotic stuff just delivered to their house. So, yeah.
that is one sad thing about mostly focusing on programming with robots is you don't get weird stuff like that in the mail.
Yeah,
as
you,
often.
yeah, it's just a computer. That's all you need. Some cables and whatnot, but I don't do
My
programming.
boyfriend gets lots of stuff related to programming and electronics.
Electronics, sure.
I
But
can think electronics wise, yeah,
Yeah.
you would get some.
Fun.
FPGA, I think, would be the best bridge. If you got anything FPGA oriented, that's programming and electronics all wired into one.
Wombo
And you
combo.
don't burn your hands while playing with it much.
Somebody drop that.
Do they see a counter on how many things were
Reese threw on the ground.
Well, I saw like a bot saying that.
Yeah.
Okay.
So he dropped. Well, someone said it was 12 in a row, and that sounds about right.
It was
Trying to
yeah,
get
it
the
was a
plate
lot.
on, refused any help, and then like.
That
Then
could-
we ended up tipping up the robot to make it easier, and while tipping it up, another nut fell off, and then the plate just falls right off a few seconds later. So we made a bot, and people were just spamming it, so it's up to 56.
Reese is
Alright,
bad at
what was the last thing
building.
you tried? We increased P. You want to increase
Did
P
you
one
double
more
it?
time?
No, did you double it already?
Is it at 4?
It's at 0.04.
We haven't tried it at 4.
Alright, I'll deploy. Let's try this.
Thanks for being a real one.
I got you. I mean, I'd love to double it, but we never tried it at this.
Who's Diet Coke in this?
Diet
Hydrate or dehydrate?
This must be someone else. I was just talking about how much I hated Diet Coke. How reluctantly I.
Sounds like other addictions. I hate this, but I have to keep doing it.
To survive.
Yeah, we covered that topic.
You missed
She's
a lot.
playing Universal Paperclip right now.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Also, congratulations.
Yeah, I just spent $2
Also,
to
you're
buy
so,
it.
so much cooler.
Was it just on the App Store?
Yeah.
Alright,
I just loaded
guys.
the app store, like $2. Yeah.
Ready to enable?
Yes, sir.
I'm
It's
getting
going to
paid
set
to be
point
here.
to
I can
right
pay.
there.
Yes, sir.
Enabling.
Oh, moved up a little bit.
Send it to ground?
To ground?
Yep.
I want to try it
Up.
up first.
Yeah.
Okay.
Going up?
Oh,
Ooh,
reach
that looks
500.
pretty.
We could take more power, though.
Going to
Alright, autoclippers.
ground?
Ah! It scared
It is
me.
the same button.
Yeah, I know.
Going to stow. That looks pretty, honestly. Because
It
once
needs
you
to
get
be
once
more
you get
consistent, though. Like,
more smoother,
Yes.
right? But I think that's something we worry about later.
sure.
And right now we have enough oomph to get us past the midpoint.
What about
and then
with
we're
the-
basically resting on either
Yeah.
side.
Have you tried with the donut?
Real quick, I'd like to go
Wait.
all the way to ground.
Yep.
Ground.
I was saying try with the donut attack. Cause
Yeah,
of
that's
that
fine.
weight. Can you go to mid?
I'm just gonna press intake.
Oh, it's working?
Yep.
What? Keep going. Ho ho. That's a donut.
Alright, going to stow.
It does in fact work.
Ejecting? Are the wheels touching the Lexan? No, okay, just from my angle they look like they were.
The shooter is attached.
You have
Turn
code
the shooter on.
In theory, yes. I'd like to just test just ejector.
Yeah. Let's see. Want to make bets for how long until that belt pops off?
Less than 2 seconds.
I think we get 2 shots out of it.
Eject.
Yeah.
So the notes should be just coming out. Sure.
3 weeks.
Oh,
that
looks
so
that's
good.
purdy.
That looks.
If those wheels are spinning, that's gone.
All right. So I think I'm going to disable, and let's start double checking shooter stuff.
Did you push? Did you
I will push right now.
Commit. Commit.
Now you guys know where my
Patrick in a
incessant need
relationship.
to commit things comes from.
You know, it's.
We've got a device called the shooter pointed right at the computer where all the code is stored.
It's not pointed at. It's
Well,
pointed above.
That's a bar.
So,
I thought you were gonna say
is it the time and place to go to the
he's
field?
replaceable. The computer.
He wants.
is
I think.
priceless.
Have you tested the shooter all hooked up and everything? I think he just wants to see if it's gonna spin.
Really, like right here.
He's not programmed. All the guys in my family are a chassis.
Listen. Even the girls are programmed. It's
Yeah,
just not
that's true. Yeah, that's actually true.
Both Rachel and Sarah did it as well.
All of the Millers.
Even TJ's doing it. Even
Even the
in-laws.
shoe-in Millers.
FYI, I can't guarantee that I didn't swap them.
Yep, that's fine. We're gonna drive test it anyway. Okay, let me double check our controls. Okay, so we still have the.
Good.
Still. Oh wait, what's one?
How is this? Is it just bolt strict? Oh yeah.
How do we want to do this? Do we want to do variable speed? Do we just want a button that goes a speed?
I mean, for testing, just have one speed.
D-pad? You can use the new D-pad buttons.
Are there new D-pad?
Yeah, they're coded in the special thing.
What if I bought too many auto flippers?
It should have pressed even.
Yo.
Whoa.
Edge, they like.
Clip that. You guys can use our code. It's cool. I implemented a function that I don't know if it works.
But you can use it and find out.
We're gonna find out.
No, let them find out if it works.
I don't know, why is that not a built-in mode and feature? I don't know.
What?
Somebody should message Ryan. You know the WB dev.
Oh, this is already.
So the D-pad, the only thing it can return is what angle
Do we
it's
not
at.
have another one of
I want to
these?
treat them as buttons.
Yeah, I just.
Could you add a beam brake for the intake?
Someone want to explain
Yeah,
why
yeah.
we decided to not?
Wait, a what?
A beam
Chat's
brake
asking
sensor
if we
was
could
a-
add
Yeah.
beam brake for intake.
So we found that, well, our initial impression was that the intake wheels would shred the note like, as soon as it met contact with our backstop. However, we found that it doesn't really suck up the note as fast, and it doesn't tear it up as much as we thought, so it's less of a high priority for us to detect whenever the note is in there. For autonomous, it would be really nice, but we're not there yet, so we're not focusing on it.
Yeah. Stop it. You already broke one.
I did.
For science.
On purpose.
For science.
Andy Baker's blessing.
Yeah, that's true.
To break a note.
He did bring it for
That
us.
was painful to watch.
It was, but it was also important.
He also said
I
do it, so.
legitimately think that was actually a good thing for us to show.
Yeah.
Yes.
And he brought us it, so.
That should be a short.
If we only had one, I don't know.
I always
Yeah, I
push
would
for
have
destroying the game
just
pieces.
one.
Yeah, hopefully
You
that-
should
Not
hand me.
everyone always goes for it.
You
but
should hand me baby note. Has Stream seen this?
Is that a
I did
high
show
note or a
it
low
first.
note? Is that a
So that's the biggest piece of the one that broke. I still don't know who broke it the second time. So
I'm gonna
anyways,
point
He,
fingers.
I
he's
picked it
saying
together.
if this is O, is this
An
O
O minor?
or O? Like
Or is
what
it just high
if they're
pitched?
notes? Is it higher pitched or lower pitched? If it's smaller or bigger?
Anyone know anything about music?
I don't think
Uh,
size makes a difference. It's the height.
Yeah, no.
But given
yeah.
that it's a smaller
no,
thing,
it's frequency.
it's higher.
Frequency technically has a wavelength.
What happens if we shoot that way?
And so
Wait.
bigger
Wait.
bigger is lower frequency.
If we shoot,
You know who really gave me
I'm
theory
curious.
and
You know,
I'm gonna shoot this with this in, so it launches baby note.
Wait, we can see how this compresses.
It'll do it.
Oh.
It'll do it. Guys, we have a challenge. We're gonna score the baby note.
now, we'll say gaff tape doesn't stick very well to this, but it also won't damage it. So it might come undone, but it also won't do more damage.
I was gonna say it's already broken once.
I mean, we don't want to shred the whole thing. so
Okay, well we undid the intake, so
Excuse me?
listen. We're shooting baby donuts.
It doesn't even. It's just
It,
like.
it
It's
fits
close.
inside the actual
Yeah, it's gonna
note
say.
really well.
You put the note in the note, and the note.
Did you guys unplug the CAN bus? CAN spark IDs 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
yeah, that's
I'm gonna plug this back in.
we started 4 or 5.
5.
Okay, yeah, that's the whole bus.
Yeah, the whole bus is gone. Somebody stole the bus! Call Super Duper. Oh, it's the trailer.
Did he steal a trailer?
We got the trailer stolen last year, yeah.
Sounds like a them problem.
That is a very distinctive thing to steal.
Yeah.
Yeah, especially if you have names on the side.
Yeah.
Like.
You need to put a bolo out on a trailer. Hold on, the name's real long. It's got a
So
lot
the
of
bus is
spots.
shorted somewhere.
See, now I hear for safety that you don't put identification on your trailer, so people might know what's in it. But then it's just a trailer,
Yeah.
so I don't know which way.
I've heard it both ways.
The best way is to just not keep things.
Or
How
just
is the
don't
bus now?
have people steal a trailer.
Yeah, just don't keep things in
We
it.
have an armed
I
guard at all
redeployed to
times.
its
We
swing
should
back.
let the kids build like lethal countermeasures into the trailer.
Just turrets on top of it.
Yeah.
Anyone comes within like 10 feet that isn't programmed to be within 10 feet is shot off.
It's actually harder to kids. Well, the kids would build.
Yeah. Yeah, like have facial recognition, so if it's someone that knows, they don't get shot.
Is the radio on?
Yeah, it's good.
I am not connected to the robot.
Sounds like a you problem.
Oh, it's going. Calm down. No, never mind. It died.
It's connected to someone somewhere.
Yeah.
It's going. It's going slowly. Okay, maybe it's just an error.
You know what, I'm gonna log out.
Did Ryan head out?
Not have a terminal.
Yeah, he had to leave at 3.
Oh, dang.
Oh my gosh.
How do you mount those things?
You gotta clamp them.
I wish that GitHub action were faster.
Or you have the top
Need to take a look
space,
at that.
the top 2-inch
So I
space
set
right
up
here
a GitHub,
is
workflow
usable area.
Pile.
So
Oh, yeah,
you can
But
bolt
it
through
takes a
here
long time. I think it's starting fresh.
on the top section.
Has to download every dependency.
So we can.
Make a UHMW block.
Clean, but we don't need a UHMW block.
Alright, can we, oh,
Yes.
No, no. We'll have to change
Alright.
the bumper.
So this is gonna fold in as soon as the
Gotta come in
yeah.
as soon as I-
You plugged it in?
Yeah.
Okay.
Enabling.
Disabled.
Do you see? Enabling again.
Ta-da!
Alright,
Nice.
time to spin the shooters.
I hold.
Good. Both ways.
Yeah.
Alright, that's gonna stop.
Intake.
Sup,
I cannot just intake without flipping it out.
Why?
Why not?
They're tied together right now. I
What?
made an actual intake button. So,
Take it out.
Minor note. Thank you, chat.
enabling.
It's a minor note.
I'm going to intake.
Nice. Yep.
Minor note.
It's
in.
going. So let's spin up the shooter.
That's a ceiling.
Almost done. Go home.
Woo!
Time to go home.
No, it's time to go on the field.
Let's go on the field.
I want. We don't need better controls. We can just leave the shooter on, honestly.
Yeah. Turn it on
Alright,
and
let's
off.
go. Disabling.
Let's go, Captain.
I'm sorry, you're literally holding my CAD design.
Oh, hey, look, it's my ring toss.
I thought you were going to say it's
Alright, on that 2x4. Oh, I missed.
I was going to say, this man's
Alright, this 2x4 is right here.
Wait, did we lose the RSL or is this a bonus RSL?
Bonus.
do we want to strap the battery in or not?
Corey, this is the
That was
subwoofer,
ring
right?
toss.
Or not, bro?
That white tape on the ground is.
And there's a 2x4
Matt?
on it now? Yes.
Okay,
We put a 2x4 on top.
Let me build up those chunky.
Oh, just
So
hold
you
it.
can drive up against it.
Oh, dude, same thing. It's the same ring. Yeah. Crazy. That was crazy once. How do you strap the battery on? Or does it not? Good talk.
One more.
It's
It doesn't.
down through the hole.
The tiny hole that doesn't fit?
Yeah,
Are you going all the way through, or? Yeah, you said that one.
it doesn't really go through very easily, but I promise it works.
We don't need to strap it down. That is.
Do you want to sink 2 more?
Yes, sink one more.
I have 2.
Oh, you already have to? Alright, we're not even centered up against that, but
That's fine.
That's fine.
Oh my gosh. Well, you need to be. Okay.
How far from the speaker do we
Typical
shoot from?
raise.
Right now we're shooting up right against
yeah, that should happen as well.
the
Now make sure your glasses on as well.
subwoofers.
Yeah.
For funds.
Yeah, because the belt might come flying off.
You go down next to the
Thank you, Andy
battery,
Mark.
up through
How
the
long?
slot.
How long does it take for the shooter wheels to spin up?
Right now it takes a little while because we just got like manual, like press the button, go faster control. But very quickly, if we just hit 100% power immediately. I mean, you're probably talking like, I would say a second, safely within a second.
We full power, Captain. We have all the G stuff.
Oh, yeah, we can still do a hanger. We've got time.
Good?
That's fine.
Mine's just moving, man.
Last one in. You need big boy yellow ones.
Or go from the side.
Yeah, ours do.
Is that the amp?
Yeah.
Alright, field spec subwoofer. There you go.
Woo! Ship it. Call Andy Mark.
I only got replacements.
And enabling. Just gonna do a full system check real quick. So we got
just bouncing off everything.
What were the bets on when that belt would come off? I just want you
Oh,
to know.
that's true.
You said
We
3
never made the
weeks.
bets.
I said 3 weeks.
It didn't come off, did it?
I know. I don't think it's gonna come off.
It's kind of sketchy.
Jesse's like, I can win a bet right
So,
now.
what do you guys think?
I think we should try scoring the amp.
I think we should.
Yeah,
I think we should try changing the battery. Because we're hitting like 9 volts.
Change the battery and I gotta adjust the camera. So, all right, chat. Going for a little ride.
Yep. No flashing lights disabled. The big RSL on the left. It's flashing, it's enabled.
It is an unfortunate place to be with battery changing.
right in the shooter.
So
Oh,
I
so
think
glad.
we're really happy with this. We need some sort of like, because our intake seems to want to like go cop out a little bit.
I think just the hard stop bumpers on the bottom.
Yeah, I think fine tuning that a little bit is gonna be good.
The wheels are scraping on the ground.
You see the one I intake way too much, it was like all the way in
All the
there.
way, yeah.
That ejected fine. There was one that was.
Didn't eject, I mean, it went in. I wouldn't say it's, I mean, if you're taking long shots, those are going to be terrible. But we're taking subwoofer shots, so it really doesn't even matter.
That's at like 50% power for shooter.
Really?
Yeah. We're not.
Our shooters, yeah.
Like
It's hidden ceiling.
Yeah, we can blast it way harder. I was just doing that because I didn't want to brown out the drive.
Yeah.
Like when I
We
was.
don't need to go any harder.
Turn it on.
What do you think of it?
I think it's amazing.
I think it's really great. I think that intake needs some work.
Like what?
I think if you drive through game piece, I don't know what will happen there. I want to see you like drive through it.
When was the last time we swapped out that battery?
Right now?
No, I mean prior to that.
Last night?
Okay.
What is going on with this one?
What do you mean drive through?
Like, I want you to grab it and keep going through it.
And don't pick up the intake?
Yeah, like act like you're
Hold on.
You were hauling through it, and you happened to grab one. I want to, because it looked like it was like buckling whenever you were driving through it.
So you want me to drive full speed while intaking and just continue doing that?
Yeah, maybe not continue intaking, but at least keep driving.
Okay, I think that's reasonable.
But also, couldn't you have a system if you have a limit switch? Just
Yeah,
hits
I think we need.
Yeah, I want to stop the intake and auto flip up. I think
As
that's
soon as
super easy.
Yeah, if you have a limit switch.
I actually think I could probably do it with current detection too, but I would rather just have a limit switch.
Yeah.
Because
current detection can go. I mean,
go wrong.
since we're slipping, it's hard. If we, maybe if we, if I remake the plates, increase the compression.
I don't think it's worth it.
Yeah.
I'm concerned that when we do that, now we shove the node through our intake somewhere. Right now, I think like a really happy medium between like solid grip and.
I'm bending this plate.
I mean,
it
works.
I think I can bend anyway.
Rattlesnake bad things happen?
Yeah, right.
That's where we're supposed to mount the battery terminal. We should actually do that.
Makes it really hard. The way our batteries are terminated, like with the leads straight out, makes it real hard.
It would be harder if they were right angled.
I don't think so.
I think it'd be way easier this way.
You have a shooter in the way for bending.
I can't get it with the battery.
It's fine.
So, what was I gonna say? Something about.
You're getting tons of questions and stuff.
Yeah.
Let's see. I'll just go back a minute. Do you guys have time to add the hanger to your bot? Yeah, we're still putting it. Still work in progress. We're still figuring it out. Let's see. Is the intake control with if you're talking about the angle adjustment of the intake, yes, it's PID controlled. We spent 2 minutes on tuning, which is not a ton at all, but
We gotta work it. We'll come back to it.
We'll come back to it later, move it out and things, but it's good enough now. Sometimes, that's one thing we haven't really tested yet, but we could.
That's the next thing.
Yeah. Pretty sure. Alright.
get it, go ahead and stop intaking, but then keep driving. That's what I'm looking for right there. Okay, that's no issue. That's no issue.
Yeah, it's just squishing.
Yeah, Samantha, if you want to get this angle, this is what we were concerned about with the note kind of getting squished underneath there. You can see like this is how we've been testing the intake, but if you drive through it like this, it gets squished all the way in there. But if I stow,
go ahead, actually bring it back out for me real quick. Try and lose the game piece without.
Right now, even like that's dragging on the ground.
Like let's say our intake motor our pivot motor breaks and our intake's out. We can at least, shuffle them, pass them to our teammates.
Yeah.
Cool. All right, let's go right over here.
What I'm curious is there any damage on that?
On the game piece?
On the game piece from that.
Yeah, there's going to be some blackening. It's hard to tell what damage is new and what damage is old. I mean, these are all pretty battered. But we are seeing some blackening. I think it may be old.
So Eagle, to answer your question.
But for the most part, yeah.
So nothing noticeably specific on that, so you don't have to worry about damaging in that scenario.
We were kind of trying to test worst case for the intake, but yeah, certainly in a real world scenario, as soon as we have a game piece, we want to rotate up, hopefully automatically with something like a beam brake sensor or limit switch. But yeah, we were kind of testing like if your driver was going across the field and they missed that there was a game piece there and they just happened to run over it with the intake, what would happen?
I guess you got to input the right? So that one was a bit whack. We need another churro. That's on me.
Now, this isn't a tuned position or anything, this is just like up.
Yep.
So you want me to eject?
Yep. We're not fast enough, again.
Eject speed higher?
Yeah, eject speed higher.
Okay. Give me 30 seconds.
I think that's probably honestly good for the shooter too. Eject faster on the shooter. Yeah, eject faster.
Yes, sure. It's at 0.3, so what do you guys think? Like?
Oh, 0.6. 0.6.
Double it.
Also, the intake, for reference, the intake is at 0.7.
Oh.
So we're going to be ejecting this now.
Love it. We'll go from there. Is there a way to enable like intake at this position?
Yeah, I can just.
I love the bounce of these.
Alright. Oh.
Dead.
Oh, stop.
Oh, just try popping up with your leg.
Stream is glitching. Oh, God.
You want to be a strongman with me? I got you. Race it.
Yeah.
Put the thing back where it was.
Start chasing?
Yeah.
Okay, stream, what was wrong with it? Was it audio or visual?
I want to clear out the lane to, oh, field? Yeah. Cool.
Oh, you can stack over there.
I'm going to stack this up on the power station.
Just FYI, I'm deploying it, testing my changes. Enabling. Don't hit the camera.
lady.
Oh, we're done.
Same thing. Intake. And outtake. Intake. Can I move it?
You can hold it a little bit, yeah.
Outtake.
Oh!
Intake. Outtake. Intake. Outtake. Intake.
It's too hard.
Outtake. Too hard. We're on like 50%.
0.5.
Move the up position a couple degrees back.
Or so.
Yeah, let me cut out. Then give me some room to move myself. What?
You don't get that.
Yeah, I get the slot.
Oh, you're saying that will give you that.
Yeah.
I thought you were saying like.
Oh yeah, this
Give
will also
you-
give us some
Like degrees of freedom.
Yeah, it's like no, I don't know.
That's not happening. Yeah, no.
So is that 180? So you want like 190?
No. Definitely not that much. I'm talking about 193.
183.
Yeah, 183. Sorry. Very, very slight change. Back. I want to come back farther towards stove. Okay.
I found Legos. Use Lego Minecraft. Can you do the Lego Minecraft?
No way. It's down low. The reason
Every
is
day.
the
You look like
rollover points of the absolute gunner. So we basically calibrated it at straight up is 180, so that the entire range of motion is not in a loop of. So kind of gross.
Well, you said my own.
I've been playing since my factory and it's been awesome. Oh, it's so much fun.
This, Corey, Jordan, this looks oddly familiar to last year.
What'd you say?
This looks oddly familiar to last year.
Yeah.
Exact same setup. Just shove everything into that corner.
Alright,
of the field.
enabling.
We need a giant stage in the middle.
Alright.
We should put stanchions up so that no one gets into that corner.
Is that a better angle for you?
Yeah, it looks good. Intake. Outtake.
Oh.
Intake. Outtake. Intake.
Go a little hard.
Outtake.
Oh, okay. A little hard.
I
But
think
like,
it's a little bit hard.
Oh, you just need a hook, and you don't need someone behind there.
There you go. Where's the fourth one at?
What if you don't hold it back? Because
Probably over there.
Yeah. Intake. Outtake.
we
Intake.
Could be Tyler. He's
I'll
got half
take-
hour and
the slot is kind of killing us.
Intake. Outtake. Intake. Outtake.
Okay, wait. If aim it where you think it should be, and then hold it there, and let me. I can get the actual reading of where it is. You good?
Like right there, I think.
That thinks it's 185.
Okay.
So it's 2 degrees back. You know that's with slop, so
We want to stay there because it's like it's trying to reach that, right?
that's 180.
Okay, yeah. So we're within tolerance. We have a 5 degree tolerance then. So we're 183 is perfect.
But we're not square. You're saying it's
Yeah.
only because it's too powerful.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we just gotta play with it.
All right. Should I just eject now?
Yeah, eject it. Yeah, see, we're hitting here too much. We got go back 185.
Okay. Disabling.
we need more power, Captain.
Additional trail bar.
exclamation point race.
With just music. Have we tried shooting it up with the shooter at low power?
Yes. Well, not with the full setup, but yes.
Not with the real shooter.
And work nowhere.
Work with
you can,
bar.
but there needs to be a bar. Enabling. Going up. Good. Angle.
Yep. Intake.
Oh, that's so
Intake.
close.
Outtake. See, it's the slop is falling forward. Intake. outtake, intake, intake, outtake, intake, outtake, intake, outtake. Yeah, see, if the slot falls forward, it ruins us.
Okay, so I set the set point back a little bit more.
Okay, 187.
Just to be facetious, I'm gonna go 190.
Can the intake pick up a cone?
Yes.
Probably.
Yes. Yeah.
Probably.
This is the same center distance as last year.
I hate that.
I hate that for us. Yep.
Guys, we could play
Okay,
so
so
now
now
we
we
can
can
lay
lay
one
one sideways on the field. And
There's
try.
totally a position.
Okay.
Oh, wait, we could.
If
Yeah,
it tipped
play
over,
one.
yeah, you can.
Lay one down on the field and then.
Alright,
Try.
enabling.
We might need.
Yeah,
Just
too high.
Power.
Intake, outtake,
Okay.
intake.
I'm going to start. I've been pulsing the inject. I'm just going to start holding it.
Okay.
So we have a constant.
Intake, intake. Yeah, we're all shooting consistently too high.
Yep, that's fine.
But barely.
That's a very tunable thing.
What if we need like a tiny bit of surgical tubing?
I was gonna say, yeah, can you?
Yeah,
We
yeah,
can
yeah.
remove all
I
the slots.
don't think we need to. Because I think I just got the set point back enough that we're always going to lean back. That was always the
So I think you need to.
But what about when you do this? What about when you do this? You go in and you go boom. I guess it's back right
That's what
now.
I'm saying. I think it's back far enough
With
now that
the
we're
piece?
going to rest there.
Can you change the gearing so the bottom wheel?
Well, load the piece, have it set,
We
and
can, but no.
run the robot back and forth a few times, and let's see where the slap ends.
Alright, enabling.
Watch your wheels on your camera.
Yeah.
I
got a wide
just
view.
want to try this power real quick.
Woo!
Yo! Do it again, Reese.
Do it again. Do it again. No.
Okay.
Oh. So it needs a little bit more.
A tiny bit more. It's very consistent on that.
Push up against, push up against.
Actually, yeah, if you're moving forward, driving into the wall, and pushing
Honestly,
it out, that's
you
perfect.
have a button that just holds forward at like 10%.
Yeah, current limits it to like a slow
You
current.
you just put the drivetrain so you got positive pressure on the wall, and you do that.
Intake.
Not bad.
Well, that was my bad.
Literally perfect. Don't need your turbo bar anymore.
That one was going out.
I know.
I don't know. They just kept saying. No, I'm pretty sure it's still in front of the
Let it
speaker.
fall out. How slow is it for us to pick that up?
All you. It seems like we're consistently low now. How's battery voltage?
I mean,
Fine.
Okay, we may need to speed control this.
You can tweak that.
Yeah,
But
we're gonna,
the proof
Jordan.
of concept is.
You need to speed control this.
it probably should be speed control.
Yes. The answer is it should be. Should we do it right now?
No.
I think it's a good use of our time.
This is where we got pretty good consistency right there. I'm happy we can move forward with the next thing.
I'm gonna. So, 0.5 was too much. 0.4 was just undershooting a little. I'm gonna cut it in half for one final test. 0.45.
Cool.
And see how it goes.
Cool.
Also think ahead to the next video.
Once we finish these tweaking, I think we do another video.
Well, we can talk like how many videos do you want? We can do a current robot video. We can do a intake one amp video. We can do a just shooter video. Like depends on what you guys
They've
want.
never showed intake going into the shooter. Is that worth
Yeah.
highlighting?
So we will want to show like the final robot working.
Well, yeah, something.
So I mean, this whole thing working. Yes.
This is it.
We could show it.
This is the robot. The only thing, if we're happy with the amp, This is the robot.
I want to try this test, but if this works decently well, like even good teams are going to miss occasionally, right? If we can get this 80% plus, I would say it's
And
not
not
worth
getting
it.
stuck in the robot.
Sure, but
Based
based on this,
on like,
I don't think this is going to get stuck in our robot.
if it bounces out,
If it bounces anything, it's
Easy
going
fix.
Yeah.
Easy fix. We add a polycarbonate shield to this.
Yeah, and
To
it
the,
even,
at the
I
bottom
think it's
of
stuck.
the intake.
Okay, can I enable again?
Yep.
Enabling.
Yeah, then also, so we show the amp scoring, we show the speaker scoring. Yeah, so like full focus.
I think there's a difference between collecting from the ground and getting it in the air.
Hit it. That was fast. Oh! Whoa! 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 Whoa!
Wrong button.
Yikes.
Features.
No, run into it.
If you just run into the ball, more than likely it'll fall in.
Muchas gracias.
I can handle this on the school. I'm an idiot.
Question. Try putting it while you're trying to score.
Stir up a little bit. Yeah, I know.
No, put it in the way.
Oh, put it away?
I was gonna say, can you try?
No. Okay, we can.
A good driver is going to be able to get off one wheel.
Yeah.
I firmly believe that.
What did we destroy?
All this? This
So-
dust?
No, yeah, what is...
There's a whole bunch of.
Oh, that's
orange
from-
shadings.
That's not that. That's the
That was
wheel.
from yesterday.
Yeah.
Oh, okay,
That's 'cause
so.
we put the plier
The
up in-
gears.
Yeah, the compliant
Yeah, our
gears.
compliant gears. Okay, so. Nothing major at least.
I saw orange shadings. I was like, uh-oh.
Yeah.
That's a good trick.
Okay, come on.
You are in position.
Too far back.
Did I block that?
I mean, I feel like right now, anytime we adjust it, we're going to be within battery tolerance. So I think we're in the adjustment. I think we're all where we need to be. We just need to speed control here. We want some consistent results.
You definitely, like, you're definitely hitting it. Like, enough consistently.
I think that's the next thing, right? I think that's it, right? There's nothing otherwise besides working on climate.
I'm saying that's it for our. How does across the field?
Sorry, 1 second. I think I'm gonna get a call. Okay, we're good.
Noting field as a driver.
Yeah, let me stand up. I'll show you.
Where's cross field cycle?
You got it?
Oh, that's not the front of the robot.
the left hand's too flimsy. Like, it
Yep.
can move up this way too much.
I think it worked for a while, but for full court things, it's harder to tell exactly when you pick it up, so we're pushing pressure in with the intake more. But like a limit switch would really help with that.
Should we add a torsion spring right here?
Just to give it some oomph.
No, to prevent slop. We can put like this is our slop right now.
Well, the problem is it was designed to rest on the bumpers, and it's not resting on the bumpers.
It's not resting on the bumper right here. It's resting on the bumper right here.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to see.
It's crooked, yeah. Because it's got way more slop on the left
Also,
side.
the intake is currently doing this. Watch.
Yes.
I love doing too badly.
So we need to figure out some way to
fix that.
Peanut?
Yeah, I think that's where we're at.
Do what? Peanut where?
Or peanut?
Peanut, churro.
Yeah.
Prevent it from popping out?
Yep.
More
I think
another
another
second
churro.
churro. That worked really effective for any pop out.
I think the Lexian's good for the back, but yeah, I think another churro would retain it much better.
Okay, and then I think a limit switch is going to be needed.
Not required, but extremely helpful.
I think some sort of object detection is needed.
Yeah.
We have to be careful though, because if we say the limit switch equals don't spin the intake in.
No, that
then,
means when you it's similar to cones last year. When you had a cone, you don't stop spinning your motors. You spin your motors at like 0.2 voltage.
To keep it.
So it's a slow
pressure, not
crawl
intake.
pressure. That's where you actually center the piece.
Drive them at a really low current. Just stall them.
Our wheels are walking.
That's fine. As long as I mean, they're.
I mean, you
really
can
go
easily
like
put
this.
spacers in there.
It's,
And that's a couple match worth.
I don't think it's worth our time.
Okay. I'm just saying we're gonna have this part. No, we're not. We're just gonna do this. Does peanut actually help that
Okay.
motion?
One thing people were asking was trying the
when you wonder.
trying the amp with the shooter at low speed.
Trying to what?
Yeah.
Let's
the
go
amp
ahead.
with the shooter at low speed.
I think we'll. I don't think we're.
I don't think it's gonna work.
Let's try it.
But I think we should try it now.
Can we just go over there, or do you want to do feet? Yes, let's do the whole
process.
The whole process.
I mean, you can
Sure.
literally
Consistent,
just
let's
like you can keep it against the wall and just feed it into the intake and flip it up.
Yeah.
And that way you don't have to drive the robot. But
Is there anything else we'd like to try with the shooter thing? Like, can we shoot from a few inches back and still make it?
Yeah, I mean we can just put it here and try going back.
I was gonna
a
say
little bit.
put a note.
You wanna try
in
it
front of
first?
it, see if we can shoot over a note. If it
Now, keep in mind,
We're gonna drive right
if we
over.
back up, that's where the top shroud is important. Because we may hit the top
Yeah.
shroud and miss.
Also, I mean, you can barely see it here if it goes behind that bar, but on camera.
Everyone I've
So if
seen
there's
that.
something we can add to make that thicker or more distinct, that would be great.
Everywhere
Or
I've seen that
visual.
people hit the
Red
top
gaff
shroud, it's angled back, so they hit it and it just
Oh, the
goes.
top shroud is angled back?
Yeah, yeah. It's
No,
angled
it's
this
not
Oh, I didn't know
flat.
that. I didn't know that.
It goes from the top of this bar
Wow.
up
like
and
the-
back.
So if anything, it's helping you.
It's like the top. It's like the top, like the top backing in 20. If you hit that back, if you hit that back one,
Yeah,
but
it's 3.
Let me screw a 2x4 up there real quick.
Not red because the background's red, not white. It's white.
what are the cons of using a wrist-like system on your intake?
A wrist?
A pivot. Pivot on the intake.
It could be harder to control. You're going to need some sort of function to pull
More
in the
complex
intake.
part.
But they all have their drawbacks, pros and cons, whatnot.
Since it's more than like 90 degrees of rotation.
Alright, I'm enabling
it's
again.
definitely like the thing you need instead of just a pneumatic.
Enabling.
Go ahead and grab this one.
Did you take the bit out of this?
No, I don't touch that.
What were you using to drill?
So we need to widen everything. We need to make some cutouts there.
No, I don't think we do. I just stopped the intake early.
Okay.
Like, that's self-correcting.
Maybe that's what we do instead of a constant low voltage. It's a ding, 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 ding.
The driver is pulse sensitive whenever it's.
Well, it can be automatic.
Before it gets to
that constant.
Yeah. That's very easy.
And
to
that'll
fix.
center it. That'll like slowly.
Yeah,
like,
because it's going in and out slightly.
All right. Are you trying to shoot from further away?
I think we were gonna try, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
You want to mark like what 6 inches?
I'm gonna go ahead and spin up the shooter.
Go. You made it.
You are. That is without the river.
All the way up to raising the bottom.
It's not centered in
No,
the
no, no.
intake.
These axles, the churro and the hex don't look aligned.
No, they're not. Oh, we lost the bolt.
Okay.
In the
We
middle.
should.
Wait.
That's because we're using core 20s by half inch.
Yeah, we
Okay.
should lock plate them.
Um,
We just need the 5/8.
And the
Right?
threads were loose-ish.
3/4 were too long. We didn't tap far enough.
Use the self-tapping. Yeah, use that and you'll be good. Do we have core 23/4?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's start using those.
Okay.
Alright, so
Is it at least a tiny bit?
I'll go ahead and get that bolt in for now, and we can call it, and then we can go ahead and do a quick. Do you want to do a quick video?
I think it's a little better, but yeah. So yeah, the different ways of amp scoring, different distances. You know, how far back can this angle of 60 degrees actually make it in? Whether or not it balances out on the shroud,
Something
we don't know.
we can
but-
mention about the shooter is that you could, even though we're like a couple of the further shots did hit the front pole, in theory you could spin the shooter slower and get more of a lob shot and maybe make it in too.
Is that something we want to try or not?
We can. Try real quick.
Do you want to put a strip along the front of it so you can see where the bottom of it is, Corey? On the back wall, so you can see like the difference.
This?
Yeah.
What? Is that helping it?
Corey, Corey,
What?
where's core 23/4?
Top right drawer.
Is there value in adding
The top of the driver's station is easy to see. These are basically invisible.
Is there what?
Is there value in adding the polycarb that centers the node?
I thought they were in the mess of in the mess of what's it called? The cabinet.
I mean, it's just to control consistency, right?
Yeah, I was just running before we finished talking. I don't think that we need some centering polycarb. I think our discussed potential solution of like the intake automatically pulsing to kind of just pull the note into the middle is probably a decent idea.
But I think if it's far enough to the side, it's not going to go to the middle, even with the pulses. Like if it's right there, I don't think you can pulse it enough to move it to the middle.
We don't need to move it to the middle. We just need to hit the wheels. We need it to not hit this
The corner.
Lexan
Yeah.
round thing, right?
If we were doing long shots,
We would care more.
we would care.
Fair enough. You just need it further back enough so it has clearance for going. I see.
Yeah, and we're just trying to see how far away we can shoot from. That's why we're not up against the subwoofer. Good sub.
Why would we like to say the cabin?
Huh?
What?
I
Alright.
didn't hear what you said.
Say we call it the cabin. The sub.
Is respringing tools for the bar?
Yeah, the blue helps.
Okay.
Nice.
I don't know if we want to go solid on the front one.
You coming over
Yeah.
here soon, Reese?
Yeah.
I mean, when you look at it tiny.
Okay. I'll go solid. I just.
If it wasn't gonna help at all, it wasn't gonna waste the tape.
Just hold it there. How does it look?
I mean, I can see that.
On camera?
Yeah.
Okay. And yeah, just finish off the solid.
Yeah, especially also stream is lower resolution.
Yeah.
Your eyeballs.
Not stream up. It's like
Some people's eyeballs.
Yeah. Also, you know, trying to see if that goes in front or back.
Oh.
It's hard enough in person.
Actually, yeah.
Because people are going to be asking.
Sure.
I'm kind of anticipating what questions are going to be
It looks
asked.
pretty good. It looks pretty good on stream.
Yeah.
I see.
No.
Oh, you can
Oops.
Is that why
Just barely.
the note fell out earlier?
No, because it went out the other direction.
It went out that side of it.
Yep.
It's all on camera on stream. You can go back and look. I don't remember what happened.
Who's Andy?
Wendell?
Wait, which Andy?
Oh, no, I'm saying it's handy to have a
Oh, it's Andy.
I think it was where's
recording
Andy?
of everything we're
Like,
doing.
where's Andy? I was like, yeah, where's Andy?
Where's Andy?
Yeah. Now keep in mind, the first bit of stream is going to get
Yeah.
deleted because it only saves the last 12 hours. So everything from 3 p.m. earlier yesterday is gone.
What?
Yeah,
YouTube's
sad.
stupid.
Unless I recorded the whole thing.
So what if we?
So if you stop your stream after 12 hours?
Yeah.
And then
Yeah, but
restart
then
it.
we lose all that viewers and we have to get everyone back in, and
That's
I don't know if it's quite.
YouTube.
Alright, time to call somebody YouTube.
Susan.
So, like, you know, ahead of time, we could have been recording.
Can you
I think the
bias
problem is we're having
the
longer than
intake
12
in the
hours
other direction before I
What speed is the
crank
shooter
this down?
running at?
That way we maybe counteract it a little
It's
bit.
not a set speed for the shooter currently. It's just
You
like
wanna lift that side, right?
press the up button to add more power, press the down button to subtract power. We haven't done any like super scientific motor
Get
speeds.
one of those laser tachometers and
More. We need more power. Guys.
Oh, for an
No,
RPM?
that-
I don't
that
know.
Feels
Yeah.
so much better.
I mean, that should be speed control eventually, right? I mean, I know we don't have time to tune it, but I can at least get a
Yeah. I mean, yes. Speed control
pretty trivial
on the shooter.
to the position.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ideally, you shoot your speed control, and then you wait for it to be spun up or within 10% or something like that, and then you auto fire. All right, we ready to try some more testing?
Yes, the blue tape is for visibility on stream.
All right, enabling. If I can get my Sharpie in right. Important things. Enabling. Okay.
I like your shoes.
Feeling good for a lob shot. We're at 50. 0.42. 0.4. Okay. Are firing?
No, it was power captain.
This is 0.3.
Oh,
yes.
That's what I put out. Pulse it. Once it goes out.
We just gotta clear away
Move
that.
back another foot.
We gotta clear away that polycarb. He's doing nothing.
Just on the corner there.
Yeah, doing
Yeah.
nothing.
Yeah, I think like a straight angle instead of a curve.
That far, you think?
I mean, actually, yeah, you know, right there.
You're barely carrying the wall. Go a little bit lower.
0.25.
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
There's definitely ways.
But my question is, What is the advantage of that versus like
If there's a bot
if
there,
there's a robot, maybe, but if there's a robot there and they're tall, you try anyway.
Your teammate is shooting there, and you shoot straight over him.
Get out of the way.
That would be like, okay, wait, that would be like this.
I mean, we did that in FTC.
That would be it.
1024 did it to me.
Go ahead.
Okay, I guess the thing is, how far back can we? Also, people are going to be active.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
I learned
Real
at the
point
point two now.
Yeah.
Hey, there's a
That's
teammate.
about another robot.
Yeah, there's a dead robot right
What's
there.
that?
Can you do it?
That was the real
Intake on the ground.
Keep going.
Yeah.
Yeah, so in my opinion, we need to figure out, build the full subwoofer and figure out the sides. Because what you just said is, if someone's there, you don't go behind them, you go to the side.
Yeah, that is what I said. Yeah, I would agree entirely.
What happens if all 3 robots die on each side?
Then you lose.
There's obstruction because they're blocking a field element.
But there's only 3 robots.
There's 6 robots on the field.
I think I feel it.
No,
We're done.
What?
This is pointless. We'll never make this shot.
Yeah,
No, we'll never make it, as in like we'll never go to do it.
yeah, you'll never try to make this shot. Or you never should try to make this shot.
Yeah, the angle that comes out, I don't think not gonna work.
Okay.
But we can get it from about 2 feet
You
away.
know, I think if we think we can do the subwoofer base pretty quick, let's do that before the video so we can show the angle shot. Or at least mark out on the floor so we can position to show that in that same video.
Oh, from the sides?
Yeah.
Everything about our speaker is kind of terrible.
Yeah, the correct width.
If we're gonna go do a
I keep
subwoofer,
saying that, but I don't think that's the truth at all. Everything I've seen says that if you get it up in there with a reasonable speed, it doesn't matter the spin.
But like, is this corner here?
No.
How
Yes.
thick is this?
No, it doesn't
Oh,
come
no.
straight out.
See,
They're
that's
from the
where-
back to
This
the
is
top.
this is worse than our speaker, the real speaker. The real speaker,
It's just a direct
the
angle.
real speaker is the direct angle from this point to this point. So ours is worse.
Exactly.
So if we can make it in ours, we make it in the real one.
Yeah, let's do the base and then
If
see
we're
if that
consistently
corner's
hitting
getting
this,
in the way
sure.
for the side shot. Yeah, but I would like to show the angle shot on this video. So before.
Angle shot.
From the side of the
Because
side.
it's attractive.
yeah, we need to put the walls in.
What?
We need to put the walls in. Like we need to
I
put,
don't know if we have to do anything up there.
we need to put a strip of ply. Yes, we will. Trust me. Like, trust me, we
Oh.
will need
If
it.
you do the side shot, you're gonna hit the wall. And it might not bounce
I mean, we
backwards.
can. I think it's a waste of time.
Okay, fine. We'll build the trapezoid. Then we'll see
That's
that.
definitely more important.
We'll build the trapezoid. We'll see that we need it, and then we'll build it.
Sure.
Cool.
Alright.
Like
trapezoid
if the ring lands that way, then you're fine.
I think Ron Rose
No, that's an actual sign.
should sponsor this side of the speaker.
Just get some cardboard.
Won't help me build my house.
Don't
Now,
make.
these flakes here are from these.
I mean, they're gonna get wear
Yep.
for sure.
They're. Oh god, I don't want to see the week 6 ones.
I don't want to see.
You're not, because they're gonna be destroyed.
You'll have brand
They'll get replaced.
Are they going to be brand new for week 6? Or are they just going to wait till the
I do not know.
It depends. Depends how much they get destroyed the first time.
And how much stock Andy Mark has left. All right, time to
Well-
commit code.
Let's see how good Andy is at guessing team game pieces yet. I think they still have a ton of cubes. Hence the cube competition at Walls last year. And that's why I have a bag of like 30 game cubes. It's great.
Shoot it.
Yeah, they
Hard
did. They
enough.
made a cube pouch and then they auctioned it off at
Do you
our
think you can push the trap backwards?
And the best.
No.
Andy Baker had a vest made out of cubes. It was
I
great.
think it'd be
I
fun.
don't think he heard me the first night,
Try
but I
it.
asked him what his house was made of because I was
It's fuel.
suspicious. It's like if the insulation is all like old game pieces and
Yeah. Climber's gonna be like last thing. I assume.
Oh, Climber's having tonight.
Oh yeah, last thing.
not even find a car.
Not far somewhere.
I'll be out of here in 10 hours. 4 hours.
All right.
It's 4. It's 4:30 right now.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I'll be here before.
like 20 hours.
Yeah.
Finishing
All
up
right.
in like 20 hours.
I'm gonna go talk to them real quick. I'll be right back.
1 by 2.
We have had a challenge extended to us for a 1v1 against Purdue.
What? There
Purdue,
are
has,
3D
Purdue
games.
has a Purdue wants a 1v1.
That would be kind of cool. I would maybe consider if they come down here because I'm too late to come up there.
That's what I'll tell them. We accept on the condition that we get home field advantage.
Well, yeah, our goal's different.
Yeah. Oh, I need to make a sticker with the damaged one. Alright.
Well, the damaged one is the mini ring over there on the table. Can
It's
you
a minor
demonstration
note.
of amp and speaker?
Someone in chat said it's a minor note.
What are they messing with right now?
They're making the base of the subwoofer like accurate.
Okay. So right now we are making the rest of our subwoofers so we can try the side shots, and then might make a few tweaks on a couple of things, and then we'll go back to testing. YouTube videos that's been posted. Chief. There's so many new posts on the thread since I last looked at it. Tyler. Love watching the stream. Great job. Your screen spinner sure clicks so hard. I watched this 5 minutes. Was huge for Jordan responded to that. Straight. Jordan responded. Tyler. You guys broke the intake?
Yeah, so they had it in like this, and the first test they powered it on like full power or something probably, and it went in. And then the mounting hole just cracked off, and it was really wiggly. So because we only used 2 of the mounting holes, for whatever reason. So now we're using the other 2, and then they did a bunch of very slow testing until getting limits and stuff right. So, yeah.
I just noticed that post on those, like, what? I didn't hear about this.
Everything else survived just fine.
currently just.
You want to help me build the subwoofer?
Sure.
All right. Let's go find
And it like simplifies things.
Okay.
Like I guess it's not that it simplifies things. It just doesn't
You can just recreate
add
this
more
one. It's really
systems or
simple.
complication.
So,
Are we
who's
cutting
getting
this?
the door?
You can bandsaw it.
You
You
can-
can, I mean, it's just.
Yeah.
Who is at the door?
Oh, if
You let him in?
you're gonna cook on the climber,
Ah, yes, the
right,
classic.
Reese?
Yep.
They're gonna make that.
Go help Jesse.
I'm gonna work on
Building
limit
this,
switch.
Waiting on
we're
Jesse.
gonna cut two 2x4s and just stack them. Sorry, Corey, cut you off. I'm just gonna
No, you're good.
two 2x4s. This length right here.
Mm-hmm.
Just stack them.
How many do we need? How long is
So
that?
you'll need 6 in total. 2 by 2 by 2. Right? Because you'll need.
Yeah,
'cause
how long
you're
is
building building this right here. You're just removing the upright guys.
How long?
These are going to be 37 inches. 8 plus 8, 16 plus 8, 18 is 34 plus 3 is 37.
Yep.
We
Okay.
can't just
Can
have
I
an overall
the,
dimension.
Can I have the other drawing back? The weird.
I want to get going.
Alright, Steve Patrick.
I might have
I'm not
to
actually
do something
going
later,
to-
but
Not actually gonna wire the limit switch into the Spark Max.
To the
Just
Rio.
straight to the Rio.
I'm cool with that.
For
DIO.
the limit switch for the intake?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, it's not that imperative. If
And you
the
want a
motor
fast-
spins for a tenth of a second extra, whatever.
Roll down.
You guys are able to do a full cycle on the amp. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Can we showcase that at some point? I'd rather separate that from the speaker at this point.
Okay. What we need to do for that is get speed control going. We need.
Well, we can show it how it is.
Do you want to current say the robot where we're probably at a efficiency of like 60%?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Well, we can go now then. Okay.
Anyway,
Cool. Let's do it.
After we shoot, we can go that out too.
Yeah.
You can show me the XY coordinates.
Probably a low battery.
Kevin and Jesse,
yeah.
there's a pile of
shooting. Let's demonstrate shooting in Snap.
Shooting? I
know what?
Maybe like intake and shooting?
Yeah, well, intakes are more consistent right now.
Intake.
So
I want to try just shooting a couple times to get a feel for the speed we should be trying at the.
Yeah, demonstrate the different speeds. The ones that work and don't, like our whole range.
Let's fix some wheel trees.
Yeah, let's do the intake and the shooter this video, focusing on intake and different speeds, different distances that work. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, we could run through all the options.
Yes. No, I'm good.
Just so you do that.
We're just doing amp, right?
Yep.
Okay, sounds good. Wait.
Hey, I'm about to do a video. Do you mind if I go and call you back later?
I just got a call from Ito. Alright, so before we do the video, I do want to try this a couple times. Just shooting out since we've not shot it with the robot. So enabling. We disconnected.
Nice.
Enabling. Disconnected again.
The radio is still connected. It's green and flashing.
Why is it Rio
Which
connection?
means it's a connection to the Rio, or a Rio problem probably.
Enable,
Enabling.
but don't move.
Yep, that did it.
Yeah,
Lost
it's our,
comms again.
it's our Ethernet cable. Or Ethernet port.
It's always the easy solutions.
Well, if it's the cable, it's replaceable. If it's the port, we're in big doo-doo.
Is the cable actually clipped? I mean, that's like so bad.
We're just getting on this one.
How hard would a Rio change be?
Very. We don't have any other ones on 24. Yeah, you try probably an hour.
Okay. Well, obviously not right now, but like that could happen
Tonight?
Go ahead.
Yeah. If that could happen tonight if we think it would help. We get the chance, can you do a demo on how slick the carpet is on the ring? The notes just like fly across the carpet. Like
It's like they're on ice, like a puck on ice.
It's like on ice. Like I don't think anyone's really gonna run over the rings even, unless like they run into something. I think most of the time you're just gonna push the ring across the field, or it's gonna roll around you.
Check out the bumper demo we did on Saturday. That kind of showcases how the bumper interacts with the rings, and it just kind of shows kind of relates to how the ring interacts with the floor.
This is a really inconvenient angle for the arm to try and reach in a little bit.
It's disabled, so
Flip the arm out.
Yeah, enable.
Just do it. It's in brake mode, man.
Well, you can enable and put the arm out.
Too late. Under the motor.
Well, I keep seeing the RSL going in and out.
Just FYI, the comms currently.
The RSL should still be on. No robot power. We're not using thermals. Oh, everything is
Robot 3 days.
Just thinking more of sliding and picking up with, for example, a shovel. It seems set on the idea. I think you're gonna have a hard time sliding something under the note on the field.
Yeah,
I mean,
That's why.
All right.
Samantha's got some Lexan we can try real quick, but I
Yeah.
think for the most part you're just gonna be
That's a
pushing.
shovel one. I think this is an 1/8 inch.
Yeah, so if your thing is very flat, you might be able to grab it, but I think for the most part you're gonna be pushing it across the carpet more than anything.
Angle, you get perfectly on the ground. Unless you have something to clamp it right away, you might be going against a wall to get it. Yeah. Please do not do a shovel.
We
When
also-
we do any sort of shooting you have to do, can we mention some metrics with it, like if we get into what RPM or like power percentage we're putting to it, something like that?
Same thing for this also.
Yeah.
You know, you could write notes on the whiteboard of what all the different things you want to go through.
Yeah.
I don't know if you're someone who uses notes.
We'll talk about the.
Fix it, 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 fix it.
Fix it, Felix, fix it.
So it's 120.
The core will start just talking about our approach. Then we'll talk about how we are attempting to get the notes into the amp using our shooter. And from there, it probably won't work out well. We haven't even tried it.
Well, so I mean, essentially what we're doing is we're going to demo a cycle of scoring on the amp, right? And this is just maybe give a brief overview of what you have again, and then a couple of the metrics that go along with
Do you
it as
even
well.
want to see shooting, or I don't think shooting's gonna work.
Oh, at all?
You don't want to go straight to intaking? The intake?
Oh, that's fine. So you intaking the amp?
Yeah, we.
Okay,
we
yeah, I'm
intake
sorry.
with the amp.
I'm scoring in the amp somehow.
Okay. So you don't even want to see us failing at the
Oh,
shooter.
you can, sure,
No,
yeah.
try and fail. There's gonna
Yeah,
be questions on it.
absolutely.
There's already been so many questions on it. So this one with like this big gouge here is not sliding the same. As like one that's not. Like that goes.
That's what you're saying. It's a lot more friction on that one.
Yeah, so as they get more damage, they won't slide as much.
Wow.
Which, yeah. Because I know before it was almost like air hockey, and they just bounced. It would have bounced right back actually at me. So.
Yep. Because you don't know if your event is going to be brand new or like something gets chunked out, they replace it with brand new.
Wow. Okay. Get interested with it. Found another issue? No. Do you need me for this one?
I can't do it for you right now.
Do you need me for this one? I don't know if you actually need me for this one.
Whoever you feel is good to do it, I don't know.
Oh, I'm thinking.
It's up to you all, though.
I could go CAD.
Oh yeah, I mean it's up to you all to figure out who's going to be in that. So.
No, we'll probably need someone to handle stuff. Handle the rings.
Two sets, you know. I'm not opposed to the idea. I think it could be yesterday we had that issue?
Yep.
Okay.
You got the rods.
Do you actually like know the time?
Nope.
Okay. I'll ask Ryan then.
We should be good connected. Coded.
No comms from driver station.
I'm so used to my robots, where you turn them on and they take 5 minutes to connect to cellular signal.
Oh, your work robots?
Yeah, so I'm like sitting here, I'm like, all right, I'm gonna wait around, and I'm like, oh wait, it's already ready.
I think after this, when we have dinner, I'm gonna reconfigure it so it's an access point.
Hey.
I think we can get another radio yet.
Okay.
We've got plenty of radios. These two. I'm pretty convinced that's not the issue, but it's 5 minutes to try it, which I think is fair. No. We're still not connecting, which is very odd.
I saw 2 brand new radios.
What time's the charge?
Did you start the robot?
Restart?
Well, what's Corey testing? Because we're not even seeing the radio.
How about now?
Give it just a second. What'd you change?
Where do we put
Oh,
that?
yeah, we're good. We're connecting.
Where do we put gaffer's tape?
Disconnected, connected, disconnected, connected, disconnected, connected. And now we're solid good. Just gonna take it down one side or something.
I have some if you want.
No. All good.
Where?
Got what I need.
So I guess on our end, from objectives wise, if we can get this video, and then if there is one, we can do a shooting the speaker before the 9 o'clock. That would be
Perfect.
essentially what we're
Can we
looking
just
for.
film?
We can do them both right now.
Yeah, that's fine too. I just want to separate. I just want to keep them as
No,
separate.
I want the subwoofer before we do that.
Oh, they're working on that.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that one I'm gonna have to wait. Oh.
They're like building one right now?
Yeah, they're building one right now.
Oh, okay.
Just a little bit more robust one than that.
Just basically the trapezoid.
Okay.
So we can see
No,
how
that's cool. Yeah,
side
that's
shooting
cool.
is.
Does that sound like realistic overall? Well, then whenever that's done, then we'll film that one after.
Yeah.
Okay.
Did we do this?
All the dust.
That's
That's
the
the
compliant gears.
we were over there. Remember?
The carpet holes?
Oh.
Oh, that's for me driving then.
Yeah.
If there's carpet holes there, then yeah.
Yeah.
You gotta be careful.
Yeah.
Whoops.
Alright, I'm getting good comms. So
Okay, maybe don't do that.
enable now. So what are we trying? Oh yeah, I just wanted to try the slow shooter real quick. Enabling. What speed do you think?
That.
That reference is at
15.
8.
Oh.
Firing. Oh my.
What?
Anything out?
First time.
First try. There's no shot.
Dude, there's no shot in this word.
Pick that up.
Pick it up.
Snap it. He's in the short.
Pulse.
You do one more. First that one.
Of course.
one's like dead in the center. It matters. So how about a little bit more juice?
Alright, let's film before something bad happens to the robot.
What's that?
Let's film before we have something bad happen to the robot.
You can't vibe like this.
Ah, probably re-intake that in there.
Yeah, maybe.
Let's just for consistency's sake, let's go ahead and do a test before we start filming of the intake in the amp. What? Let's do a test of the intake in the amp just to be sure.
Money.
Nice. Cool. I'm happy with that. And we can deal with whatever consistency we have.
Yeah.
Talker.
Alright.
Alright, testing.
Alright, so first we're go ahead and go into stowed. And we're gonna grab I think we're gonna start off with the shooter because I think that's lower performing and most commonly asked. Then from there, once we kind of show how well it performs, we'll lead into then do like to keep doing we'll do like a few cycles of the shooter. Then we'll stop. We'll talk about how our intake is coming out at the right angle, like at the position that opens up the opportunity. Then we're going to do some. We'll drive in it. I'll put a ring in front of it, and then we'll drive into it. And try and drive over and try and score. Yep.
You can be for this initial shot. Alright, whenever you see red light, you can go.
Hey everyone, this is Reese from Cranberry Alarm, Ri3D. Today we're going to be going over amp scoring. We're going to be using both of our mechanisms to try and attempt scoring in the amp. We're going to be going over some consistency. We're going to move our intake up to the up position and try and score from there. We're going to be pushing our shooter right up against the amp, and we're going to try and, at a nice speed, just try and loft it on into the amp, and we're going to see how well that does. Awesome. So to start, we're currently in our configuration with our intake pointed towards the amp. What we're going to do is we're going to turn around, and we're going to go ahead and pick up a note, and we're going to try and shoot it into the amp using our shooter. So we go and grab it. As we come back, it's really important for us to shoot at a really low speed here. I believe right now we're shooting at around 8% speed, 8% voltage. So we're really, really low. And we'll go ahead and do it again. This isn't our most highest percentage shot, but there is going to be a chance that this does go in. Just like that. So maybe with more time and more dedication, there can be some more consistency to be achieved here. But with our short time, this is kind of the consistency we've achieved with our shooter and the amp. We'll do one more. So even with it coming in with our from our intake at a couple different positions, we can still get it in there. So now we'll go ahead and try picking up from the ground and scoring it in there using our intake. So for this, we use a third position on our intake, which is the upright position, which took a little bit of testing to kind of figure out the right point. We have a little bit of slop in here, so it's important to know that when you're using this type of style intake, you know where you're going to be at on the slop. We're kind of on the back end of our slop right now, and we're going to go ahead and do that. There we go. We're going to pick up this one. And I believe right now we're running our Neo on the 3-to-1 ratio with 2-inch squishy wheels at about 48% voltage. There we go. And then we're not totally consistent. However, for the most part, they will go in. And now we'll go and do a couple rapid fire after this one. Intake. Does need some fine tuning to get really consistent, but the potential is there. Right now we're just running this with percent voltage. I think there could be some potential for speed control to really get this thing dialed in. It's important to note we're going to drive up really hard up against the amp to kind of make sure this is consistent. Go and drive forward. There you go. There you go. So that may be a big thing. There we go. Now we're nailing them. Oh. And now we're going to go and try with one with a note in the way. Go ahead and intake. I'm going to shove this right in here. So say you missed one and you're going to try again. There's a note in your way. So there it caused us to ride up, and now we're stuck under one. See if we can get it. I don't know if we can get that one out. All right, I'm going to lift this out. All right, let's go and try this one more time. There we go. But yet again, we're once again on top of it. So driving up against it into the wall could be a really big issue, but we were able to still score it in there. And that about covers it for our amp scoring. There's more to come for this in terms of fine tuning and really dialing this in and making this a consistent shooter into the amp. Ideally, you'd want to be shooting at around 90% consistency, 90 to 100%. But right now, we're a bit away from that, and hopefully we hope to be there. Thank you guys for watching. Don't forget to check out more Ri3D Cranberry Alarm content on First Updates now. Nice. Get this thing out of here. So that's new. That didn't happen before.
What happened? What? It worked?
Driving under the.
Yeah, although maybe we drove on there slightly off center because it got caught. I don't like it.
Oh no! I know what it is. 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 We have less weight in the front, so it picked up a lot easier. Because when we used to do it, we were testing it on with the battery on the back, and so we had all that weight there.
Yeah. Especially with the arm up. If you're not going to leave it out. Alright, they want to see if they can pick up from the unit player station. You want to show them that just live?
Yeah, is that video not out?
Is the video
out? Yeah, that video's out. That video should be on our YouTube channel.
Human player station video? I think that's up. Yeah, we're about to switch videos, so we're going to lose camera for like a little bit.
Yeah.
Hey, Chad, if you're watching live, our audio is going to cut for just a moment while we do a battery swap.
Bye.
What about cycle?
Full field, yeah, let's do it. Let's
Station shoot.
Alright, we should be back up.
Into the amp or what?
Into the amp, just kind of it going full field.
Okay.
What? And into the speaker, yeah.
Okay.
I guess we'll do the speaker video and then we'll do a full field cycle video. And
Well, the speaker's not like ready yet, right?
right there.
Well, the front shot's fine.
Okay.
But we can highlight. We can do. Do you want to do like a speaker video and then a ground intake video and then a full field cycle video? Or if you want
Let's just do an acquisition video of
we did the human player station
with that intake.
With that intake.
Yeah, let's just do a field. Let's just do a ground intake then.
Okay.
Once the speaker's ready, then we'll do a speaker one, and that will be good until the 9 o'clock. And then the 9 o'clock we'll use that kind of to culminate, and then after that, then we'll film a full cycle for things. So I want to make sure you guys have enough time to like get your stuff done, you know, that sort of thing too. So. So Jordan, we're just gonna do floor intake.
Yeah, sure. We should talk to those guys with the drills. It was like,
Yeah, once we start filming. I mean, I'm not too worried about it. It's not gonna sound like it'll just sound like that in the background, but. Like these microphones that we use are like meant for loud environments and stuff. Like these are ones we use on like BTVs and stuff.
So we do have the video out on the human player station, right?
Yeah.
All right. So somebody asked for that again. So
Just say check the.
Yeah. Go check the fun YouTube channel. We did a video earlier going over our current intake on the robot, doing the human feeder station.
I'm going to paraphrase Casey can't hear it because it's across the room. So make sure you check Fun's YouTube channel for our videos. Some of them that you're already asking for, we have out there. So make sure you go look at youtube.com. First updates now on there. I think that was Hello that asked that. But we will do a floor intake. We do have a floor intake with the old poly belt one. But this is with the new squish wheels we'll do a floor intake video for. But we do appreciate everybody watching the live stream. Thanks for joining us. Make sure you are subscribed to Fun's YouTube channel if you want to stay up to date to when all those videos come out. Super important. Show it off to your team. And hopefully you're getting some good information. The whole point of doing a robot in 3 days is to help provide information to you teams so you can make your own decisions when creating a robot for the Crescendo game. That's really what it's all about. As fun as it is for us to build a robot, that's really not why we're here. We're here to provide examples and opportunities and inspiration to especially teams that might not have resources or materials right now so they can learn from these processes or at least make their own assumptions based off of them. Like what not to do sometimes.
Clip that.
Clip it.
Alright, are we ready to go?
Can you clip YouTube live videos?
Yeah.
I don't know, can you? Yeah.
Oh, it's already been done.
Oh,
I'm pretty sure they have clipped like restock and stuff.
No.
Yeah. Okay. I am ready.
I haven't seen. I haven't like. I think my channel will get tagged.
Or you want me on this one or you got it?
They're looking at like honest sometimes.
I'm not feeling it right now.
Alright, I got it.
Jordan.
You're not feeling good? Let's go.
straight up the intake?
Yeah, we're just gonna do floor intake.
What do you want to show? Like, what are we gonna do if we have a game?
So-
or is this just like a slow demo?
Let's just keep the shooter going. It will be okay with the shooter running a little bit of noise there.
Yeah, totally.
Okay, keep that going, and just like when you pick up a game piece, kind of just like put it out.
Run the snow and then just shoot it out.
Just shoot it out in the middle of the field and then go and get it again. Keep it real low speed so it just kind of goes out.
Actually,
again.
I'm probably gonna stay on tripod for this.
I'm gonna try that real quick. Enabling. It's enabled, Reese.
Got it.
Don't do that. My controller is doing nothing.
Do we need the microphone for this at all?
Yeah, because he still needs to narrate.
Okay. There we go.
Yeah, so I do want you to narrate as is going on some things, just maybe talking about the processes, the new intake, and what you've seen maybe versus the poly belt and stuff like that too.
Yeah.
So.
All right, enabling.
Yeah, and just keep doing that a bunch. And then I can kind of be talking over it while you're doing this.
What percentage are you at for intake and shooter right now?
Intake's at 75% in. Outtake is 45.
Okay, so let's mention that too.
The shooter is 8%.
Yeah, shooter's at 8 right now.
No, shooter's at 12.
Shooter's at 12. My bad.
So yeah, intake's 0.7, eject speed's 0.45.
How in depth do you want me to go in terms of like the details on like how we've gotten here?
Much as you want. So. I would maybe do that a little bit while it's running.
Yeah.
And, like you can talk over it while the robot's going.
Yeah,
so.
showing it. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. We're gonna do the intro.
All right.
Look over here, like when I talk a little bit.
Hey guys, can I pause you for about 5 minutes so we can film? That's okay. So, thanks.
Oh, I guess if you did
If I pause it, man, we have to breathe. Like, dude, I've got to post it a bunch of
If you want to keep all that stuff back and forth.
I would love to just leave it.
Can you hear the flywheel?
That's totally fine. So.
All right.
Honestly, if that was like a consistent noise, that'd be fine. It's just more because it's like very sudden that. All right, let me swap.
Hello, hello, 1 1 2 2. Hey everyone, Reese here with Cranberry Alarm, Ri3D. Today we're going to be taking a look at our game piece acquisition. We're going to be highlighting entirely our intake, kind of how we got here. This is kind of our finalized version that we're at right now, how we got here, what it encompasses, and kind of how the whole system works together. Coming up. All right, for our intake, let's go ahead and actuate out. So I'll kind of narrate this while the robot goes. So we're using a Neo with a 100-to-1 gear ratio. That basically uses 2 gears to actuate out Lexan or polycarbonate plates to then actuate the entire intake out onto the floor at the position that we want. We're placing the bottom rollers. That's going to be what I call the kicker wheels, about 1/4 inch off the floor. This is something that it varies a little bit with our motor. However, that was our goal. And then our top wheel is about 1 3/4 off the ground. In total, the total compression between our 2 wheels is going to be 1 3/4. And everywhere else on our intake is going to be driven by belts. So we're using a 3-to-1 Neo to drive everything. That's going to be a 1-to-1 everywhere. So we're driving the top wheel with the Neo, and then we're going to be belting over to an idler axle, which is going to invert the rotation. Oh, and looks like Jordan got ahead of himself. I'll go and get this out. But we're continuing. We're using a set of churros to kind of guide the ring as it comes into the intake, and then a piece of polycarbonate as backing to prevent it from going any further. Currently, as it reaches that end stop, it just kind of slips on the wheels, which isn't really a problem for us, and we kind of just pulse the wheels as it comes in to just kind of keep it retained. However, this is something that we want to kind of put a limit switch in there to kind of optimize this system, make it all right. But yeah, you kind of see it here. We thought we'd have some issues a little bit with grabbing the game piece and kind of bending it, but the game piece has been really well. So if your intake is utilizing, bending the game piece, it should have no problem with it. Every once in a while, our intake does get a little low to the ground and snags the ground like that. And our intake is not perfect, as we can see right here. Go ahead and pause. What we can see here is the ring got in between the set of churros, which I call like the cage of churros and the polycarbonate. And it's kind of slipping out here. This is a state that we can't recover from. But this can be easily fixed by just adding some more churro here on the top side to just kind of retain that a little bit more. And one thing that also could help a lot with that is going to be adding a limit switch here or some sort of object detection to kind of detect when the game piece is fully entered the intake, so you can stop moving, kind of just go into a more like a pulsing, or just kind of run the wheels at a lower voltage just to kind of make sure you have a really good positive hold on that wheel. We'll go ahead and show you some more. It's kind of it doing it. And even when it comes in slightly at an angle, we really have no problem with this. What was that? Oh, yeah. So when we go ahead and pick up the game piece, we actually have a really good hold of it. Even when we drive around like it, you can see it squishes up in there and it just kind of fills the space in the intake. Really has no problem. Even Jordan can try as hard as he wants, and he probably won't be able to lose that game piece just from driving. In total, our intake is about 18 and 7/8 inches wide. It's really important to have a really wide intake. We're really happy with ours. There could be a potential for making the intake a little bit wider, just to really grab as many be as wide as you can, so you give your driver as much air. But we're really happy with where we are. That about covers it for our intake and game piece acquisition. Thank you guys for watching, and be sure to check out more Cranberry Alarm Ri3D videos on First Updates Now. A lot of ums in there. Again.
One thing with when there is stuff in the background, a lot of people do tend to compensate a lot more by putting the microphone a lot closer. Just try to be a little cognizant of that so you're not eating too much.
Okay, gotcha.
Good job, though.
Also, I was coughing a little bit there.
That's all right. That's fine. So, people cough.
All right. So now they're getting speaker.
It's not allowed.
Speaker video. I don't think they need that.
Not on my content.
I'll leave this.
Get it right. Put the black part right on the peanut, and we can just bend the
twist it.
The desirable.
Oh no, to heat it, to heat it.
Can do. The geometry might be weird. Alternatively, I was gonna say we could put it behind the Lexan so that it gets hit when it gets taut, but
What's stuff come in?
Not sure about that one.
Sounds. We're grabbing the ground a little bit there. We need to optimize these.
Well, whenever you add the climber, you could add the rubber. You get the surgical tubing to pull the intake.
Yeah.
Alright, so I guess we just shift because they're about to get that done. How far to either side can the intake
How does that
note
feel
from.
like hitting?
So basically, as long as the center of the note hits a wheel at all, we can pull it in. So you get an extra, probably I would say 6 inches on either side of the intake, where if you hit it still, you're still good.
2x4 that's laying there. And screw that in.
So you just throw a 2x4 ball if you got an inch and a half.
Let's throw two. One
I think it
on
would be
each
good.
side.
I see how we're flexing right here. Like we're, I don't want to see flex.
Well, that's because yeah.
It's good, though.
But yeah, if we just throw two 2x4s, one here, one
How's it
here.
right there? I'll flex some extra. Go ahead and flex this. This 2x4s. That's solid.
My concern is I drive into that and slide.
No, yeah. So we're 2x4 is going this way, drove into this, into that wall.
Yeah.
So it's not gonna go anywhere.
Yeah. However you guys want to figure it.
Yeah. And then just center it in the middle.
Oh yeah.
Is that the correct
I
way?
assume it's the correct way.
Yes.
I hope so.
Yes.
So we'll just,
Yes.
we'll just
Yeah.
center it in the middle.
Placement on the field.
Yeah, this is all rough.
All field tolerances are within an inch, right?
It's an inch? Wait, what is it?
I think
Actually,
tolerance
that's
is
an
an
inch.
I think that's an actual.
Is it actually an inch?
In my
Yeah,
actual,
it's an
That's
inch.
crazy. It needs
And
to
you
be
can
like
measure it and say it's off, and then like change it after calibration, and no one gets to recalibrate.
That's
Happened once.
Yeah, the intake wheels are from 50 by, yeah.
Just stand there.
That looks pretty centered to me. I mean, I'm. What? Yeah, it's these. Yeah, I'm trying to get it this way. I've had a great taste of fun. No.
It's 36 to the front, so just.
Yeah, I don't trust it.
Well, it's not 30.
It's 3 feet to the front of the subwoofer.
Is it?
Yeah.
3 feet to the subwoofer.
Yes, but if you measure this is 36. You measure this, 36. You measure the middle, it's not 36 because that wall's missing. So I'm gonna put it where it is. Because we got the tape on straight.
Alright, well, you guys get this set up. I'm going to get
Listen, man.
hydrate or dihydrate.
Hey, Purdue was looking at doing it tomorrow, but I'm like, you know, fun's leaving at like 1 o'clock tomorrow, right?
Yeah, it's not to do tomorrow.
He's also like, yeah, we're gonna get there like 5. I'm like, brother.
No, I'll be sleeping at 5.
Yeah, I got a flight tomorrow. I'll be out of here.
33 and 33 and a half. Two different ones, 133, 133.
33 and a quarter. It was 1 at 36.
What?
It was 1 at 36.
No, because you have the width of this.
Yeah, we're a half an inch too far out. The front of the 2x4 is half an inch out.
But my point was that this back wall is not going to be moving. This tape on the line is straight.
Yeah, but apparently the tape isn't the right distance either. The end of that tape, if you just measure it, it's not.
It's because it's all just because the wall's messed up. Right?
Then we can take the.
You got a point.
So shove it up against the wall. What's the front at? So, what's the front?
The wall is not straight, but
Yes.
that's 35 and a half, so let's put it to 36. Roughly 36, and that puts us at probably 32 and a half. Yep. Just 32 and a half would be so.
32, so 2 at 32 and a half.
Good news is,
I followed the radial.
how long was that?
Yeah, one more. What was that?
Look for pieces that are about the same size. Store the pieces that are longer.
Good.
Say 32 and a half? 32 and a half.
Oh, that was so bad. Shoe? Sure. Oh. That shoe, you're right.
Okay, it'll be over here. If it's that far off, 1 inch over, we have a bigger problem. And it's not my fault for once.
Is it really not your fault?
It's never my fault, don't you know?
It says for once, but then it's...
Listen, Linda.
So your other flaw is...
What?
Your system is full of flaws.
It's not my system, I'm rednecking this.
I know. Because now underneath it...
No, upward.
Sideways?
Yeah. That's
flawed. We can take a small piece and just bump it up. Or texture. Well, if you're going to do that, might as well just do it this way and put it in an angle.
But this is...
I don't really care. Just
I think this is going to be better.
whatever you want, you're the boss. If I was doing this, I wouldn't be doing it this way anyway.
Oh, for sure. This is going to hold for like half a day. That's it.
Even though...
I don't know what's behind it. Does that matter?
Yeah, it's plywood. There's no electrical. I'm pretty sure. Looks like that. If you start sparking, I'll use a piece of wood right here to just make you stop.
No.
Measure or just let it be? It's
How
okay.
much do you have, son?
It doesn't go side to side. It's okay.
I'm going to put one.
Just on this. I don't think that's the issue. I think side to side.
Yeah.
You're better off tying it to the corner.
Oh, you put like a screw that way.
You put the plywood there. I think that's about the width.
And then screw it into it. Maybe a couple longer screws.
Oh, yeah, that would hold it. So
Yeah, that would.
it's already better with the plywood there.
Are you saying do we not need a screw at all?
I don't know. What do you think? I think.
I don't think very often. Yeah.
If they drive to it, it'll
It'll hit. It'll
bump.
Yeah. So we'll put a little bit of
Yeah, if you do this,
You know, I also, it's close to the middle. It's not exact. I realize we didn't check that, but.
no, it's two screws. So that's what you want to do.
How would you get it exactly?
Take that will do what for us. Bring it down if you want.
You want to grab one? Well, do we have any that are that long?
We do, not here, but over there.
I don't know how.
This is roughly. That's not bad.
I'm gonna say it's pretty close.
It's off by like 2 inches. That way. You have to go that way.
This way?
Don't you think? Because this one, if I come down,
It's got to go more that way. You were like an inch that way.
dropping it down.
It's close. I'd say it's fine. If they want me to move on,
It's good enough government work.
They said that earlier.
Make sure the part doesn't say anything 24.
Bracing the corners.
Yeah, just so they don't slide side to side. But it's pretty sturdy. We throwing a
chair, sticking to the chair. Like,
That's
pretty, like,
hilarious.
pretty good, too. Tyler, there was a question for you in the chat.
Oh yes. Oh yeah.
It's in the kitchen.
She ain't moving.
What's in the kitchen?
Dinner.
Eat in the back hall because
That's it. Who's meeting?
Yeah, Monday, the leads meet at 6 on Mondays.
Okay.
Jordan, didn't you learn your lesson yesterday about this?
Yes, I'm required.
The net?
Yeah. The sub. Oh no.
It's been there for too long.
It's been there for 6 years.
I know I am, but come on. Wait. That was me. Larry. He started it. He didn't start the fire because the world's been burning since the world was turning.
Was that a hit or was that like a compliment?
I was
Like
a
a compliment.
Yeah, I wish I was.
Alright, Chad, shortly we'll be moving to dinner.
Unfortunately, chat, virtual eating options are not available.
Yeah. We'll get smell-o-vision soon.
Smell-o-vision.
So where's
that was
everyone
a
eating
thing.
at? I can't find them.
Everybody's eating in the back because the FRC students are going to meet in that middle room here soon.
Yeah. Makes sense.
We also have sour cream in the fridge.
All right.
The old difficulty of making 2 tacos on a plate that deserves 1 taco. I just thought about how there's like dubstep music happening to the background. Like there's some
Yes. In reality, it is quite very quiet here. It's kind of awkward.
It's kind of really.
Might be enough sour cream, who knows? Alright, let's go find them. Alrighty.
They're just asking about like fun film crews right now.
Fun what?
Film crews.
Okay.
Top Chef film crew's pretty fun.
There.
How would you know?
Alright.
Oh wait.
You've done film first? They have a film option.
Like just wanting to know who's at what competition.
Yeah, that's not really organized or determined. Tyler doesn't even have his books, so.
It's just maybe it's comps happening more in the area if we're going.
Yeah.
Dude, for
Or
me,
like,
build season
if
hasn't
someone's
even started.
competing at
Build season starts on
competition
Wednesday.
decides to do
for
it.
me.
And also just because the fun host is there, they might be with their team and not do interviews. And
It's crazy
not
to
everyone
think about.
is
Crazy.
trained to do interviews.
I'm not getting
So.
4-day late start. It's not fair.
Or it's or I was gonna say, or it's super fair because you've already built the robot. I need to evacuate my bowels. Whoa. Chat.
Clip it. I'm not an expert about it. How can I supposed to not do that?
Well, it go boom.
Not yet.
Okay. Our floor intake video just went live. Our second one. So nice. You guys check that out. Ask questions there. Ask questions in the chat.
I'll be back.
I feel like we're gonna get a lot of viewers. I feel like we get a lot of viewers as soon as someone watches a video. They see we're live, maybe.
Yeah. It's like I recommended at the end of the video, I wonder.
Well, you see it when you pull up when you click on the video.
Oh yeah. Napkins, just don't spill, Kevin.
Okay, I gotta go back and watch tonight.
Sorry, I'm just real excited to sit down.
I had the camera.
All right, so.
I tried.
Whoa. So,
Yeah, it is.
next up on the robot,
Dinner.
mouse switch.
On the switch.
Add another churro. Add another peanut. Make the intake as rigid as we can.
Eating. We got
Then
tacos.
More rigid equals more broken.
True.
I think we're still getting like parallelogram effect though, because we don't have any like hard right angles. We have T's.
Yeah, you can. Well, someone's gonna work on the churro. Someone's gonna work on the peanut. Those are pretty fast. The lemon switch is fast.
I think I should spend all my efforts entirely on controller. We're going to need a custom gearbox. It's just going to be another bracket that's going to put the motor on. It's going to either go to an idler axle, which is then going to send an axle to both sides of the.
Not two motors?
What? We can do two. You can be able to mount two, but I think for now we'll just mount one.
And I think the complexity of one that's split across is going to be way more than just sticking a second motor on.
The only reason I say not at a second one because I guess I could do that.
You can even run at different speeds. Because one of them is going to compress faster.
Or like controlled independently so that you can bounce your robot. As a pro and a con potentially.
No, I don't know if it's necessary. You just keep going up.
It's not necessary, but it's you're just
If you're
enabling
trying
us
to
from that
triple-
feature.
We're trying to triple buddy climb really myself.
We can't triple buddy climb. We can only double.
What? Why not?
Because I purposely constrained the height of the telescoping tubes.
Out of max height?
Is it because the?
I thought one of our specifications was to reach the change the max height.
I thought it through.
We have strategy opinion question. Do you think being able to consistently be able to use the amp and be able to climb with another person reliably is a good strategy? So you can
All you can do is amp very well and climb.
And climb with another person.
Yeah, it's viable.
That's great.
You'll be, if you can do the amp extremely well, you'll be competitive.
Yeah, that's one of those roles that is gonna.
You have to be stellar.
Not miss a single hand check.
I think
If the best bot at the competition could outdo you at when you do only the amp.
Well, yeah, amp is half the cycle of the speaker rate.
Twice the cycle?
It's half the points.
Also, what are we feeling? Amp with shooter, amp with intake.
Okay.
See what your cycle times are.
It's also true.
Also, shooter, you can miss and pick it up.
Also, the intake can be way faster.
The intake is better if we miss.
No, yeah, no, the intake is.
Because if we miss, we drive back, put the intake down, pick it up, and just drive.
Yeah.
shooter you have to turn all the way around. And
I say also that I think the intake pivot can be a lot faster. That'll help with cycle time. That's not a necessity. That's not a necessity. I also think
It doesn't really help with cycle time though, because in like our demonstrations, it's just me driving, like one person, and it's kind of linear brain power anyways. And also, we're trying to pick up and then shoot right away, versus realistically, you're picking up, driving 40 feet, and then shoot.
Yeah. It's just for those scenarios where you miss at the amp, you want to go down, grab, and then go. Yeah. Also, I think we definitely should have troubleshooting.
What?
I think we
To
definitely
bias the
to bias the song. I think also.
Oh, I think the kit bot the amp and speaker well.
Yeah. Also,
Climbing in the trap.
I have an idea. Basing add-on
doesn't do the amp, does it?
Kitbox.
You know what?
Kitbox.
Kitbot does not do amp. Kitbot only does speaker. Yeah.
Okay, so I think the speaker is actually going to be pretty easy. Amp, a little harder.
Yeah, amp is
Yeah.
definitely harder
Yeah.
than speaker.
It's interesting.
Trap might be the elite thing, at least for the beginning.
Oh, it will be the elite thing. It's
What?
like
So,
Trap.
how high would we have to lift our robot to just clip the intake out to push the trap? You know?
It's not happening. It's not happening.
We have to be above the chain. We just lifted the robot up over there earlier. You'll like literally have to be above the chain, which you can't. You know, kind of
Dude, I'm seriously like of the opinion that like a shooter on an elevator is gonna be like really good.
Just like, so just go straight up?
So yeah, you would do a
No.
shooter on an
Yeah, that's
elevator.
what I'm saying.
that's
A shooter that has the ability to shoot low when you're going speaker, but when you're doing amp and trap, you want to shoot high as possible. So I think like having a shooter on that has the ability to. So say you're shooting like this, right? Then you shoot down. Now you shoot down into the amp. You shoot down into
But
the
you
trap.
still can only go 4 feet high.
Yep.
There are
But you go to the top of your 4 feet.
There are people who are just going to have separate paths for the note in their robot.
Yeah,
One
but I
of
think
them
like
that
why
goes-
not? I mean, you can definitely
Think about it.
What?
One that goes up, in, and around
Yeah.
with the amp, and then one that goes up and through for the speaker. I think that's a very viable strategy.
Well, your speaker shooting is going to be lower than your amp.
I mean, it's
So if you're a tall bot, you can do the shallow angle and just go right up to the thing and you'll get it.
Yeah, you gotta
You're going to guarantee it won't bounce out.
I mean, you gotta get the note up there first. That's another challenge too. Like get it up that high. That's why I say put it on an elevator because if it's low, you hand off to it, and then you get up.
I mean, it's just an elevator versus like pathing with rollers in your
And
robot.
then when you're ready to climb, you have some arms that come out that reach the bar, and you start climbing, and then your shooter starts to come up, and then you pop it in. No, that won't work because the distance from the bottom of the chain to the bottom of the trap is 30.
So unless you have someone climbing with you to lift you up on the chain.
Alright, do you think the arm is the best option for trap, or will that be affected by chain instability?
Arm, what do you mean?
Like an arm.
You only can reach a foot out.
Yeah, it's real tough to say. I honestly am really perplexed on the trap and how to approach this. I think it's a really unique problem because one, the chain is a unique in-game that we've never seen before, and how that interacts with the trap, I think it's a very, very unique challenge.
And it requires a good bit of force to open.
Yeah, ours is even not weighted enough.
I thought ours was heavier.
Oh, ours is too light.
Wow. Okay.
Do you remember when Andy had the actual fluid kit here? He had like a 1 by 6 inch by half inch steel bar.
There are 2 of them.
Those go on the bottom of the flap.
And there are 2 of them.
So it's like, the trap is like, you try to put something into a weighted trash can.
the
also
weight of a robot
probably
driving
do it,
against it, and a big heavy arm flipping out, yeah, that can do it.
Yeah, they'll be
Shooting against it, no.
I don't think you're shooting completely. You're definitely.
No.
You have to push it for sure.
No.
But you could use the weight of the ring to push.
I think there's a possibility of pushing with the new.
Yeah. Sorry,
let's take a look.
We're looking a little rough.
Me? What?
You two just like.
Well, I'm thinking during these breaks. I think about my team's robot.
We're going through that right now, so I'm sure I'm sitting like in my head thinking about all the conversations we're having in our chats. Just like,
are we 100% sure we need to cleanse?
Yes, I think it won't be hard, and I think we should do it. I think it's a better practice.
So you gain no arguments.
I think you lose nothing but time.
I was gonna say, I think it's gonna make it easier to climb with other people if you're balanced properly on it. Not necessarily this way, but like tipping this way.
Now, getting harmony in a trap will be for.
Will be what?
Getting harmony and the trap. That's
yeah.
the lead.
But you can get harmony is when you climb. Oh yeah, you don't need harmony.
Harmony is really easy.
Yeah,
But
you
if
get
you
the-
want two robots climbing and getting a trap.
If you want the trap, then you don't do harmony, in my opinion.
I mean, it's an extra point, so if you can, you might as well.
No, but it's like if it's gonna hinder you.
Yeah, but if they've already done the trap and you have two places to climb, one with the robot, one without.
How do you find the CG of our robot?
Pick it up. Put your fingers inside.
I don't think you
Because
need to care
it's
about
gonna
CG.
it's gonna end up directly below the chain.
What I'm saying.
Yeah.
Every time.
Every time. That's how it works.
I'm saying we're not considering that at all.
Yeah,
the
I
robot
am
is gonna
considering that.
tip some funky
We
way.
talked about this earlier.
We're not gonna tip that far.
8 inches is a no-no.
We're biased like 3 inches off center. We're gonna be like
Our CG is between the battery and the shooter.
Yeah, and we're lifting between the battery and the shooter.
Like, if the robot is on its side, the CG is between the battery and the shooter.
What's the problem with that?
You're only lifting 8 inches.
You only care.
Use the intake and the gyro to balance automatically?
No, the
We
only.
did it last year. It's super easy, dude.
If you climb with two climbers, the only degree that your COG matters is in the X dimension.
Or backward. That's
Or
what
backward.
That's what he's talking about.
No, he's talking up down. He said, you say lift from the side, or you say flip the robot on its side.
I'm saying there's 2 contact points if we're doing 2 climbers. I don't care about this.
He's talking
at all.
about this.
I'm talking about this.
As in
Front of the
intake,
robot to the back.
shooter.
Yes.
Yeah, doesn't matter. We'll be fine. Trust me.
My
experience from 2022 tells me that we will be completely fine. This is an issue I ran into thinking about this constantly in 2022, and then we just did it and it worked out.
I unfortunately think that same argument can be said about the other direction, which is why I think we only need one climber. Like, Corey and I had a discussion on this earlier. He's worried about forward and backward. And I'm worried about left and right more than anything. I think forward and backward we can get by the climber placement and maybe active balancing with the intake. So which we want to try.
How easy would it be just to mount the one climber on it, see what it does? Just to kind of show.
Very hard.
It's fine.
Very hard, not for. Sorry, I didn't hear.
Very hard.
We just get a 2x4 and
yeah, 2x4.
Do this 2x4 at like
piece of churro.
We need the distance that we will be when we are fully retracted. We need that, and we've got like Otarne hooks.
I got it right now. I did the math already, so we're ready. We can go cut this 2x4.
We should try to figure out somehow, kind of scientifically.
We also don't have a chain.
That's actually pretty good.
Our center of gravity
Forward and back.
You guys know what robots have so much about.
What?
Cool with the robots still on.
It'll kill the battery.
I just want to make sure.
Thank you.
Kill the battery. That thing can idle for like 6 hours if nothing is happening.
Yeah, so I'll use the Thrifty Bot elevator dimensions that I found, and then we can go from there.
But once again, it's still on the chain, so we can't really test.
Yeah.
I mean, we can like hold it, like hold the
Just put it
chain
on a
and
pole.
hook it on a
Like
chain.
literally, we can just grab a steel pole and
Put it at the lowest point of the chain.
Like, at some point, they look the same, right? If you're at the bottom, like your center gravity is your center gravity.
When you get on, when you grab the chain, like when you apply load to the chain, does it sink lower than its lowest point? Than its
It should be.
Yes.
Right, because it'll be taught directly.
That's why I think 2 is good, because then you
lifts it up.
You lift up the chain.
And also, if you only have one, the likelihood you're going to slide down it is much higher.
I don't think we care. I think we're personally, I think we're way overthinking it. I think
Let's just go do it.
Like, I think we'll be fine.
Might be, yeah, but wouldn't you take up more real estate of the chain for other people to hang with you?
I don't care.
One? No, because you can just you'll be fine with one.
You go up at the same time, your
Yeah.
bumpers collide, you're fine. It's
Yeah.
the same thing we did in 2018. Everyone went, we can't climb with you because we take up all the space. And we said, all we need is 3 inches. We need 1 finger and 3 inches of a hook. And we'll just rest our bumpers against yours. It's fine. And you go up at roughly the same time, your bumpers collide, and as long as you keep bumpers roughly the same height, you go up together. And we don't even have to go that high, we just have to get off the ground.
Are you thinking of using standard climber in a box style hooks or custom hooks for gripping the chain?
Yeah, we'll start with that, and then we'll go from there.
I think we have to use the Thrifty Bot ones that we got because they actually encapsulate the chain.
The big bot ones?
Is that what they are?
Yeah.
The like passive climber ones?
That was a passive climber for 2022.
Dude, I'm so convinced we're not turning that much.
Yeah, I agree. I don't think.
I mean it's fine. Like it's an unknown still, but I don't think we're moving that.
I think you think we're gonna be like 45 degrees.
I think we're gonna be 90.
It'll make good content.
What?
I think
You're gonna go like
no.
this.
Okay, so
no.
The thing is,
Corey, no.
Yes.
Watch any climber in 2022. Watch.
I don't think you understand. We don't have that much weight on the other side of the robot.
We can add weight, bro.
We can put the climber in a box, literally parallel with the battery, so that all weight is on the far side of it.
Dude, we can do whatever we want. We have so much. We'll be fine.
We move the whole pattern 1/2 inch or whatever, 1 inch further.
Dude, we can make
until
this.
we get it.
We can make this robot not even move when it goes up.
I don't believe you.
Dude, we can have all this steel in this shop. We can do whatever.
Do it.
Let's go.
That's why I want to do it.
Alright, let's go clean. Let's go clean and let's go do it.
You got like 15 minutes. Yeah, do this
I think
forever.
we
It'll
are-
make good content.
See, the difference between you and
I'd be
Corey
paid
is the
to
difference
push you to
between
make
me
the
and you.
content.
You were confident Corey's wrong, in the same way I'm confident you're wrong. It's just one more act. Like that's, which is, I think we all have reasonable arguments, but
A non-zero amount.
Yeah, I'm getting paid a non-zero amount.
30 cents, woo!
Incentive to be here.
Contractor compensation.
Oh, are you going to 1099?
Huh?
You're going to 1099.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yep. No, I got to fill out 1099.
Wee.
Oh, come on. Come on,
Oh,
man.
sorry, chat. You don't get to watch them clean off tables. Someone was nice and into it. All right.
Gates.
Oh yeah, now you have a subword.
All right, now I think you get 2 sides of the robot. Is that what you get?
Yeah.
Die.
Alright, now your dual-sided robot mediation set.
That's a hard debate. What the debate he's having is a hard debate. It all depends on your strategy.
Yeah. Yeah. As far as strategy for, do you want to be the captain? Do you want to be the pick? I mean, if you go purely for something that'll get you a high ranking, but you won't go farther, I mean, cool if you've never been there, like, yeah, we want to go farther, but you might not get further than playoffs, or very far into playoffs. So personally, I tend to lean towards either actually being good at the top things or trying for a second pick. That doesn't always work out, but yeah, it's definitely a debate. I feel you. So where did they put the power switch? On the back. Oh. Really? Yeah, that's hard to hit. I hope that would never get past inspection. Alright. The congregated.
Nope.
Brotherly love.
What do you mean? I want to try driving. He said no.
Brotherly love.
Because you asked him.
Yeah, well, he's got the program. I don't know how to turn it on.
You hit enable.
I don't know what the go button is.
The big one that says turn on.
Enable.
I build the robots. I don't program.
The actual button.
Yeah.
Now that you brought it over here, I think we're going to go over this way.
Oh, do they got everything they need?
Yeah.
In terms of the tables?
Ito's a G.
Oh, Ito, you clean that up?
What do you say? I come over here, you move over there. Alright. Alright.
Alright, I'm going over to God then.
I feel like Chat's a robot, have to babysit.
Sorry, we're going that way now.
Alright.
So, Corey, do we want to bring the robot over there? Are we filming anything soon?
You could let him drive it over there.
If you and Reese, come here.
He's doing CAD. He's doing CAD to figure out the length he needs for the wood.
Oh, I guess we do have, with the amp base, if you're ready, we could do the speaker video. Alright. Speaker vid.
I am the community whisperer. I sit here. I commune with the chat. I sit here and answer questions. I left yesterday at like 10 o'clock. Got home. Got on. Yeah. Loaded it. Like turned on my computer and just sat in a Discord call talking about friends and answering questions in chat. While I was getting yelled at by them to go to bed. The rude stream.
Video.
Alright, should we actually shoot from the angle?
What angle? Oh, from the side?
Well, we can do it first time on video, but if we want to spend time, like if we have to power tune, maybe we do that.
Sure. I mean, that's what that was, but yeah.
I'll have to thank you. I think my water bottle is wonderful too.
I was gonna say.
Yeah, thank you. We're doing the casual, show everything to the next table.
Eventually, everything will be on one table. Or gone.
Alright, you guys got it?
You probably try shooting from the side.
Yeah,
It's
of course.
the best power.
Yep.
Because it's easier to do that off video.
Agreed.
Robots.
Tell me what you say. Want it? Just saying off camera.
Yeah.
Since our robot is symmetrical,
I have safety glasses. I have side shields. They are approved by
This is symmetrical, robot symmetrical. I would say. Is anything, this is advantageous, right? This is advantageous? Because computer shit.
You only use these? Destroying their own classes. What do you do manual program?
Looking for a specific part.
But like, you can't control access.
When they were little kids.
I have to repeat. Listen to this one. So,
Oh my god, it's full bars.
stage protection rule that gives ensemble that, so if you violate, you get the ensemble RP. If the red robot slams the blue robot into the subwoofer, and the blue robot is pushed up onto the red bumpers and is supported by the subwoofer, does that grant ensemble RP?
In theory. In practice, no, because no ref's gonna be that dumb. Jesse, can you go grab me a USB-C charger?
Blue robot rams a red robot right against the wall or pillar.
It's
Blue
probably
robot's
on the table
top
with
to
you.
the red bot.
I need the driver's station charger.
Yeah, no, just.
Thank you.
A blue robot climbs on red stage, attempting to D-score that break so many rules.
Just disable your robot. You stop it.
Oh, yeah.
I can't wait to be like the zip tie without safety goggles so I get hit in the eye. Please wear your safety goggles at all times.
Yes.
Is this our chat or is it like this is our current chat.
Yes.
Always wear.
How do you have YouTube in light mode?
And got hit. And
What a-
just
got
need
hurt,
chat.
and it would have broken glasses. Or given me black eye.
It's just the chat.
You know, those were spaced properly. I know. You need to move to this video.
Did you mark it?
No.
I mean, they were gonna recalculate it anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, do you guys see where the climber box went? By chance?
The aiming mark one?
Yeah, it's next to your. It's next to that best table.
Okay, I'll look it up.
Are we using Thrifty and Climber?
What in?
Just like start with one.
Yeah, no, he was looking for the one we had over there. This sucker is very good.
Is there any worry about other robots getting your intake from outside your chassis like it is right now? Yes. It is always a worry. That's why we went with polycarbonate, because it is very forgiving. So it can take a couple hits, and most of the time,
That isn't gonna make it.
There's orange flakes everywhere.
Oh yeah.
That's not. Well, okay. If you adjust the power, if you just shoot it straight, that's not making it. Well, okay, no. You also have to think it's not gonna come straight out like that. It's at an angle.
Yeah.
I think we're good.
Try it for the video.
So there's a lot of videos from the last couple of years if you get, of these polycarbonate over the bumper intakes getting hit, and you just watch them like do this and then go back. They take a little bit of damage. They'll scratch up. They'll get scratched. They'll chip, but it takes a decent bit of contact to actually crack the polycarb. Most that I've seen is that before that happens, is all of your shafts will pop out of their spots. Bearings pop
also
out.
don't have any like sharp like inside corners.
Yes. No
'cause
90
that
no
breaks
90-degree
all
corners.
the force just goes to that corner and then cracks. So round everything on the inside.
If you
Round
watch,
everything.
If you were watching this,
Yeah, just round everything anyways.
We accidentally had binding gears, and we ended up breaking a Max Planetary like.
If we take it
for
for
breaking the
pop,
polycarb, it's
if we
it's
take a
pretty
hit,
durable.
a bearing popping out is not actually that detrimental. It like intake might not work the rest of that match, but it's super easy to fix. The bigger issue would be if, actually, right there would be like if that cracked.
This as a point, it probably would have cracked.
That's
So it's
actually
round.
probably where it would crack.
Yeah, and this is still the weak point, but it is not nearly as weak.
It would shatter.
Right ahead.
Not shatter. It would break on like first contact in the front if that was 90 degrees.
But it's not.
I mean, so yes and no on the no metal. You don't use it for the big overarching frame of it. You want that play, but you can see we have metal that connects the two sides, and that's mainly just because it's what you can actually use to get that span the distance, but also
It should run to stow.
if you take a hit, it'll hit the metal first.
Correct.
So we have a decent bit of metal bars from the last few years that are just like bent to 90 degrees because they were hit.
What's the name of the dashboard thing we used?
Glass.
Good way to slice a bumper. I don't think we ever cut any bumpers open whenever those bars broke.
It's a shuffle.
No, you have to find it.
That blue one.
It's a program.
Yeah. Also, did everyone here notice these are not sliding as far now that they've taken a beating?
Now that they've been like
Yeah.
torn up
Especially
and
this one with the big chunk there. I'm like, I can't do.
stripping more, it's been roughed up.
Because before I kicked him and it just went sliding
Yeah.
and bouncing back. I'm like, now it's not. Not that I think it really affects
Wow.
anything,
Alright.
and it might make it slightly
We're ready to
easier.
test. Alright.
Yeah, alright.
Alright, so we're gonna test it like. I'll spin it up based on sound, because I don't know what we were shooting at earlier, but so like start pretty aggressive on shooter, right?
Yeah.
Enabling.
Why not?
Just watch your hand. Stuff's gonna be flying above the head.
52. A little bit more. There you go. 58. Firing. I don't know how we did that, but
I think that would have gone in though because of that angle.
was running the jack.
Yeah.
I'm gonna run more power. 67. We're hitting too close on. We're hitting the wall. Yep. Well, then me.
Go ahead and back up and like align a little bit closer to the corner.
Can I hit the front? Can I hit the front now?
Like that?
Woo!
That's scoring.
That's perfect.
Lower the back to 60.
Is there a way to frame it better?
Oh. Yeah. 60 is just good.
Okay, come on back up.
Alright. I think we're good for a video. We're just gonna leave it right there, not drive.
Honestly, I'll push it around. Or
Yeah, I was pretty good about that.
Because we could show further.
yeah, we should.
I think we show maybe 3 different positions.
Sure,
And then-
like
Okay.
jammed in the corner, evenly on there, and there.
A little bit further
I
away.
think jammed in the corner is.
I don't think you're. I don't think.
People are gonna ask. You can just do like 2 shots there.
I was gonna say, I don't think also just driving wise, getting all the way in the corner is not really realistic.
Who knows?
And so, I would feel better if we just somebody moved the robot. It's just gonna be easier that way. Same with the intake. If you guys want to just feed the notes in.
Oh, it's a yeah. We can unplug the motors.
Or just get stronger, man.
Yeah, just have Jesse move it.
Yeah, you get to drive the robot.
Wish granted.
Can you disable?
Yes, sir.
Duck called the duck. What note is that? Anyone in chat know what note that is?
Okay, stop.
Who are you, perfect pitch boy?
Someone might be. I don't know.
And I quote, my team was making fun of your amp shots when loosely holding the churro and the launcher with the vice grips.
Hey man, that's called
Fair.
prototyping. That's like
Okay, the churro
what
was
you gotta
fair.
figure out.
The churro works though. Like,
Yeah, the churro
Even
works.
when it was bouncing.
Honestly,
No,
like
was it when we were holding the churro and it was flapping around?
that's the most
Yeah.
consistent we've had is
Still
with the
helps.
churro block.
All right.
With the
So
churro steady, even better.
I probably shouldn't be moving the robot.
Jesse or Kevin can.
Okay,
Yeah,
tell me
let's
the
make it
positions
happen
you want.
when the
Do we
robot-
want to start in the front, show it work,
Yeah, I think start in the front.
move to the corner, or
I would show it not working first.
yeah, yeah, sure. That's what you told him.
Not shoot to here first.
So there, and then halfway in the middle.
Halfway in the middle of this.
Yep, which we think was not going to work based on our test. And then the corner of the bumper just on this side of the corner. So like this far bumper overhang or something like that.
We need someone to retrieve this.
Kevin, go retrieve this. Have we, Samantha, have we posted the amp scoring video yet? I don't think so,
I
right?
think they're all posted.
Okay.
Jesse was a C.
What?
The note was a C.
I don't believe you.
So to the
That's
people
what Chet
asking
said.
about
Yeah,
amp scoring
Chet,
stuff,
I don't believe
there should
that.
be a video out already on
That
the
was-
Fun YouTube channel. If not, it should be out soon. We can score in the amp just with shooting slowly with both the shooter and the intake. The intake's definitely more consistent and it's more promising, but those seem like good enough to be able to consistently score in the amp. Just like using those systems at low power.
sometimes.
I think it's something you could dial in Yeah,
or
it's dialable.
it's dialable. It's not bad, right?
Yeah.
We've had like what, an hour of tuning, 2 hours.
Yep. Please do not stick your fingers into enabled robot gearboxes.
Oh god. Ugh.
Is that a chat suggestion?
That was a statement made by somebody in chat as something they want to do.
Ugh.
We broke bolts with the gearbox.
Well, just like the pros.
All right, let's get this video done.
All right.
Hello. Oh no. Hello again, this is Corey with Cranberry Alarm Ri3D. Can chat hear my voice super loud whenever she turns this mic on like this? I don't know if chat can hear me. I think I'd like fool power, like foolish power. All right. Hello again. This is Corey with Cranberry Alarm Ri3D, and we've already demonstrated the shooter on our robot working. However, we didn't have this subwoofer outline to show the different angles that we could shoot around. So that's what we're going to be doing in this video. So just I mean, sure.
A little bit more.
Like in the intro. Sure. Hello again. This is Corey with Cranberry Alarm Ri3D. You've all seen our shooter demonstrated on the robot working. However, we didn't have this subwoofer wooden outline to test the different angles around to see how scoring into the speaker works at different angles. Hello again, this is Corey with Cranberry Alarm Ri3D. What am I saying? It's just different angles around the subwoofer.
Well, we're not moving it to the front, right?
I think we will.
Yeah, no, we're gonna try straight on.
Okay.
And then I think that we'll do like here and here and here.
So you can say,
or you think that doesn't matter?
The front's, no.
I think the front's kind of given on.
The front doesn't matter, but you can try different powers. So what you said is good. You just need to add on like we're gonna be trying from a few different positions on the side, and then also at the front at a few different powers.
It's all the same power, right?
Yeah, I think we're probably going to
Oh yeah, no,
Oh, further away.
Yeah, so we'll do these three, right? Go to the front right there, and then scoot back a little bit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Even though it's kind of pointless in a match.
Sure.
Yeah.
All right. Hello again. This is Corey with Cranberry Alarm Ri3D. In front of me, we've got a subwoofer outline in order to test our shooter at different angles around the subwoofer. So sort of tucked in this corner, maybe more closer to the center, as well as different distances that our robot can shoot, maybe loft the notes into the speaker from the front. Stay tuned. All right, so to start off, we're first going to test out shooting notes with our shooter kind of tucked in this corner. Our shooter is symmetrical on our robot, so either the left side or the right side, the results are going to be the same. Just briefly to go over our shooter geometry, we have 5-inch compression on the note, and we have two rollers front and back, 4-inch ThriftyBot 45A durometer, flywheels powered by Neo Vortexes. It's at an angle of 60 degrees. So enabling the robot and intaking the note. We're going to power those Neo Vortexes up to 60% or around about.
intake the note, and then we've got this pass-off system to pass the note into the shooter. But you'll notice right away whenever we're tucked into this corner that the notes kind of just bounce straight off the Alliance station. Doesn't even get close to the opening of the speaker. So progressively we're going to move the robot further out. This is sort of the middle of the right side of the subwoofer. See how this works. From our testing, this one is pretty close to maybe working. It sometimes clips that driver's station corner, or the edge of the top edge of the driver's station. Sometimes it doesn't, but it's not the most consistent. However, you'll see in a second, whenever we move the robot to the corner, similar to where the kitbot needs to be positioned, we become much more consistent in getting the notes into the speaker. One thing that we can't demonstrate right now, is how these shots look with the shroud. However, given the way that the shroud is angled over the speaker, we're pretty confident that shots going in at this angle will either bounce off the sidewall or off the top and loft over. So now we're going to move the robot to the front. We're still maintaining that 60% shooter power. We found that this power across all sides of the subwoofer does just fine. Clean shot. However, if we start moving the robot back and we decrease the power, something that we can do is loft notes in from further away. We'll show that in a second. It looks like our controller is throwing a fit right now. Spin the shooters back up to 60% speed, or 60% voltage, I should say. And then let's go ahead and move the robot back and see how that fires. So you see we still clear this top bar. I would say it was a good 2 inches away. We can keep moving the robot back until we hit that bar. That was very close. That actually skimmed out, hit the bar, it didn't make it in. But if we decrease the roller speed now, or the voltage, we found that we can kind of loft shots in from this sort of 20-inch, 2 feet distance. It's risky. Our shooter isn't the most consistent in terms of pinpoint accuracy every time. So it does fail sometimes. However, it is possible to kind of loft the notes in with a lower shooter power. So we've showed our shooter functioning at different positions around the subwoofer and at different speeds and distances, and we found that the most consistent, probably the fastest for everyone, is to find a spot on each side of the subwoofer that works for you. And we also found that a single speed is more than likely to work for most shooters around the subwoofer at the different sides. Stay tuned for more videos from Cranberry Alarm and fun on the YouTube channel. And yeah, stay tuned for more videos. Stay tuned for more videos from Cranberry Alarm on the fun YouTube channel. We unplugged the drive motors.
Oh, I thought you...
No, so that we could move it around.
Oh, I didn't realize that.
Yeah, sorry.
I heard somebody suggest that, and just get strong. Like, so Jesse went over there. I thought he was going to be just moving and overcoming.
No.
Okay, I'm sorry, I didn't realize you unplugged it.
I mean, we can try and overcome the PID. Huh?
What?
Are we done filming and shooting back there?
I think so.
Okay. Because two of them were wanting to go back there. What? We're going to be shooting back here in a second. So, no.
Yeah, we're back to live stream in a moment.
Okay. Jordan, we're being called out again.
Alright.
For what? By who?
One of my former students wants to do a 1v1.
Who?
No, he's saying we're scared.
I don't care. So allow him to go away.
The mic closer to you and just get a shot of the robot for now. You even now figure out who's doing what else.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't care what Adam's thinking.
Rude. No. Okay. I'm trying to question whether or not how am I supposed to get the strawberry jelly out of the gearbox?
So earlier, like when you were doing the cameras there, remember us talking? That actually picked up on stream and the tower starts talking really loud and that was loud. So it picked up a lot, but also a lot of background noise. So
if you're trying to talk
Oh
yeah, so if you want to talk to David, stay close.
Maybe very close?
Yeah.
Okay. What do you, what's,
You
what
probably
plan?
don't need to shout into it, but yeah.
What's the plan right now?
Okay.
We're going stuff? Cool.
You guys know where would be the best spot to drill through P-mode?
What, the churros?
Like, all the way, well, I guess it doesn't matter since, for the switch. I was thinking, what
are you trying to do? Yeah, put the limit switch there to do what?
Right there? Okay.
You want to see the robot to the table?
No, I can do this. It's crowded over there.
The limit switch. What's the limit switch going to?
So you know when in here,
So the limit switch going to be from here to here.
Like it?
Why don't we mount it to here and bounce it up to there?
because that's not consistent.
You don't want.
Because it can be to one side or one side. So you want to know when it comes to the front.
And also, that is movie.
You seen what was talking with the rocket?
These things will last the match. Like don't make it through a competition. No way. I'm gonna have to replace it. The third in the competition. All of them.
Less than that.
In like a full weekend.
You know how many are on the field?
30. More than 30. This is a meme I made in 2020. In starting position, you have 3 plus 3 plus 5, right? So that's 11. So 6 robots can have one. Yes, we are using the Neo Vortex.
17?
12.
I'm doing his math.
Each robot can have one at a time. No, but you're saying how many rings you start with. Like how many rings are in the field?
3, 9, no, 12 plus 6 plus 5? No, it's 17. It's 5 in the middle.
On the field? Are you talking about on the field or in a match?
In a match.
Saying in a match.
Oh, yeah. Wait, starting just in total in a match, it's like 100 and something. It's like 130, 140 something.
107.
107? I think it was like 133 that you could score in a game.
I have it up here because I was looking at the diagram.
You scored them, they come back out, right?
No.
No?
Nope. They're done. There's 45 in each human player station. 6 that start on the wing marks, which are 3 and 3 on either side. 5 in the middle, and 1 for each robot.
How was the feeding? Did it go okay?
Right there.
Hi.
Hi, are you Kevin?
Perhaps.
Okay, I have a present for you.
Oh no.
Ooh, I know what that is.
Oh.
No, no.
Yes, I'm in the same boat as you.
Hold on. Let's show this to chat really. Let's show this to the stream really quick. Alrighty. Look, it's the unused RP.
Oh no.
Oh man. Yeah, the 1 year. Other than the fact that season ended after week 2, but also no 4 RPs were ever gotten because of that.
What?
No, 2020 there was 0. There was 0 4 RPs in 2020. There was a team who got both spins. No, who got 1 spin. They had there was a 118, 148 match, and they got 1 spin. There was no 4 RP match. Or there was like one. Alright, which way is this going? Okay.
Unless you want it.
Like, just to hang up? Sure. Can I have my wheel?
I'll go up.
Wheel? From the same year.
Oh. Is it on the wall of shame?
Yeah.
Every
No. Aw. Yeah, technically all of my stuff should be up there.
Do you want me to leave this?
Yeah, you just leave it there.
Okay.
Yeah, get something that, is there. Yeah, unicorn matches. 0.
What was up with the color wheel?
It's the official color wheel cover.
Nobody got the.
I know, but what was?
That was my senior year game. So they're giving me our cover that we never used.
We also have a wall of shame that Kevin has a lot of stuff on.
I have one thing on that wall, and I want it.
Most of the stuff should go on the wall of shame.
See, we want to make a parts wall, but also some people claim the parts. Although, it's like, claim the parts, you put them on a wall.
The infinite recharge spinny thingy.
Yeah.
The forgotten season.
Okay. Oh, I need power.
Oh, I spelled it wrong. I'm trying to send an email to myself and I spelled it wrong. But good thing I spelled the email wrong and there's no email that exists with that name. So,
How do you know?
Because it says there's no email that exists with that name.
I'm gonna make an email with that name.
You can
Well, my
find
email
what
is
typo I
if you
had in
take
mine.
the number out. It's Nah, really what you should do if you have a number, go and see if the non-number exists and then claim my account with yourself. And then you can see when people missend emails.
See how many people are missing.
I've had that happen because I have an email
Shim's
with
worth
a
of
number
power
and has a
cells
number that
in
I
a
didn't
box
remember.
in the room.
And I
Gonna
get
play dodgeball.
very rare occasions I get to
Get a random
first
thing.
one and then I don't have any lost.
I'm not saying I'm jealous that you guys are gonna play baseball with the power cells, but I don't want to play dodgeball with power cells. I think this is one of my favorite images, like when I was on Drive Team, because it just perfectly sums up what was going on. You can tell what was in my head when I was driving. Nothing. Literally 0.
Same thing that went in went straight back out.
Yeah, Jordan's words went in one ear and out the other one.
No brain.
Yep. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and do some sketchy stuff. Wait, are you guys using this?
Nope.
No one's using this?
Nope.
No.
Video's done. Alright. Hey, look at all those metal shavings that just fell out.
Onto a field.
Fun.
Now we know it's not in our electronics.
But that means it
No
was in the
fires here
electronics.
today.
That they were on the controls board.
Or is it polycarbonate?
It's probably a combo.
It's both.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
a
just
combo.
be careful
I
not to
mean,
stab
look at
yourself.
this.
That's
This is a fire hazard,
I think that's
guys.
from Corey's rage drill.
Alright, so we
This is a fire hazard.
Is that where?
That's metal. That's not.
Is that the final time?
Yeah, that's how robots catch on fire.
We need to put that right there.
Okay.
So I need you to hold that right there and hold it flat. And I need someone else to hold the robot up like this.
Kevin, get over here.
I'm coming.
Alright, I'm gonna get close camera shots on this then.
Hold the robot.
I'm gonna need to be over there, Kevin, so I can drill. Got you?
Oops, I'm drilling. Nope.
Is it on? Is it? Am I at least?
It's hooked.
Okay. All right. We need to take the bumpers off. We need to take the bumpers off because I can't get the drill in close enough, so we can go back up.
Alright, do we want really close-up shots of this? Or stay on the tripod?
Wait,
Steady or close? There you
we're
go.
going that way?
Makes sense to me.
There's no way you're facing like that.
No.
Yeah. Well, you're coming from this way. And you pull
What?
up this. It doesn't matter. I mean, it's right. It's pretty much right over our CG, anyways.
No, CP's about 2 inches out.
Well, when they put the hanger on, when they put that on there, the CG's gonna move that way. I'm not wrong.
You're not right though.
I never said by how much, but it is gonna move.
Ah. What is this? Why? Why?
What? It's a drill.
With the screw in the middle of the field.
Yeah.
Good example. Put it in there.
Sorry, guys.
That was the screw. I'm pretty sure it's the screw he needs to screw it into the robot.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it is. It's in there. Right. Nope, to the right. Nope, to the right. To the right.
No,
That
that
one.
was the one.
Listen.
You get two options.
Oh yeah, this isn't. Is this?
Here you go.
This isn't a lockdown.
He's gonna lock that. So once you go into this, you can. What? Doors over there. I'm through the fasteners over there, not by the subwoofer, just letting you guys know.
Oh, we got dual view.
Alright, pop bumper off. Alright.
Tip it again.
It's going that way.
Where's that
Tip it
screw at?
again. Straight.
Perfect. Alright, 3, 2, 1.
You gotta go.
You good there? Oh, this is a different bit.
Is he trying to bolt in?
Outside. Tip it back a little bit.
Let's just
Get a
let's
2
just
by
go.
4
Let's
to
just
put-
go get a pipe and pick it up really quick.
No, just get a quick piece of wood to put on this side.
Let's get a gusset.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't cut that one all the way in. One more.
You want to go grab an iron pipe and pick it up after it's done? He walks away. Just hold it.
I don't know, I'm just gonna pick it up from. It's still only like 60 pounds. That's more secure.
Alright, that's good.
Put it down. I pick it up, yeah? Yeah. That center of gravity is correct. It's not gonna hold
It's not. It's gonna snap.
It's gonna snap. I literally just picked it up and I like pivoted and creaked.
Yeah, I heard
Like-
cracking.
Yeah, okay. Okay, we're going with that.
Oh, this man. If you got another piece and just put it on the back of this.
Right here.
This screw going across. And then also one in the back. Also, did you see how much it was tipping?
Yeah.
Right now we are.
Okay, so let's go and take it off. Let's go and redo it.
Evan?
I mean, let's go cut a new piece.
Whose phone is this? Oh, that's just Kevin?
It's fine, we're good.
Okay.
If they don't work,
Let's go ahead and just do it.
if they don't work, then
Did it split at all?
It, like, not completely, but
Yeah.
make it happy fun time.
Are you gonna put them in the other side?
Yes, sir.
It's just gonna do the same thing.
No, it's not. We're gonna change it. We're gonna change it.
Is he actually going to get a bracket?
No, I'm gonna kind of, I guess.
This is fine. I just don't care.
Good, bro.
No, I don't want to hurt you. Okay, I don't want to say things I don't want to mean. I don't want to unintentionally hurt you.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Is it good?
What's
Is it
Table full? Oh yeah, no, cameras are not.
Wait, what happened?
Don't worry about it.
Nothing. Walk away.
Actually, it kind of got caught by the cord, so it didn't hit the
It was a sport USB.
Alright, come down.
All the way?
Yeah, all the way.
So,
long.
Oh, I see what you're doing.
I don't think you do.
Is he gonna bolt it from the other side of the box to another piece of wood into that thing?
That would be the smartest thing to do, but I don't think you will.
Okay.
Now you can just have to hold that.
And then also from the bottom, is that what you're also going to do?
Yeah, I'm gonna go from the bottom also. Yep.
Yep. I don't know how good it's going to be.
what?
In there.
Nice swimwear.
We're going in.
They are.
That far. So
Reese, what's the diameter on the wheels on the intake?
2 inch.
They're 2 inch intake wheels.
32 baht.
2 inch piece. And it's what, half inch of it?
Strip down one. Are there longer ones?
No, we do not plan on going to the track.
But if you hold this one enough, you can screw it from this side.
Yeah, that's
Like, would you import something and just add like
Put them on there could be a box of 2.5 inches in the back. It's not there enough.
What's center to center on the wheels?
Center to center on the wheels. 2.75.
2.75.
More?
I got 4 for you. Kevin?
I'm gonna go grab a real long one.
Yes, I sure name of the minion. How can I do?
King Bob! King Bob! Have you seen 3-2-1 penguins? They're like space penguins that have like more like, so it's like Vigil, Whistle, Vigil.
It's just like use that name, but it's the name that you use whenever you need like to scream a name. Like I need to scream a name for comedic effect.
Yeah, you missed.
You go to the one above it?
You gotta go this way.
You gotta go vertically to avoid that right.
I don't know if I'll be able to get this one. No.
You're not in the second hole.
Just make a second hole.
I mean, yeah.
It will eventually.
Yeah. Mostly in. I mean, you're mostly in. That is much more secure. I still don't think it's going to support the weight, though.
Find out. Take it.
Want me to pick it up?
Yep. Two hooks. Okay. All right. So we can change our.
To plug it in, help?
Maybe.
Yeah, so we completely changed our intake from the polybelt.
These rollers because the polybelt intake was just going to feed it in, and then we were going to 4-bar it in. We would have needed a completely separate, a separate mechanism to get it from the intake to the shooter. Instead, we decided to go with these rollers because it's not actually going to leave the mouth of the intake, because now it just rotates back and feeds it directly to the shooter. It gives better grip for the fact that we have to hold on to it while driving around, versus with the polybelt, it's going to slide a lot more.
Hey Samantha, use your hand right here.
No, we do not have plans for the trap.
We need to basically know we're at 28 inches. You and I are going to hold up the robot on that. Kevin, could you, I guess, just make sure robot's okay when you lift up.
Make sure you don't
spot it.
Spot that or spot this?
We need to lift the bar up. We'll say 26. All right. That's the one. Can you come over here and meet? Alright, so we need to lift up 6 inches. Ready? 2, 1. I'm at 26 right now. I'm still touching. Alright. Go to 28. Go to his end. He's got the head on. Go to his end. Down. Yeah, okay.
So you definitely need 2 hooks.
Yep.
So get Jordan's screw roll. What?
Or hook at your center of gravity, but not not gonna work with this.
I was gonna say, yeah, you can't. Center of gravity this way is good. It's just this way is not.
Yeah.
Well, funny enough, your autocorrect may have added in Kevin, but that is my name and I'm the one who's so it works out.
Did you get Jordan as well?
He's fine.
He's all steady, like he does.
I know you want it, but you gotta find it.
What?
The urge to, hit me with it.
Oh, I never mind.
How's that going?
The nominal hole for number 6 is not quite 64. It's slightly bigger. I'm fine with it.
You drove like through one?
One of them is threaded, so I just threaded it through, but now I'm one of this.
Did you pick up a...
You try it?
Yeah, we got it. It touches.
Okay, so okay, we put the here. We did not put the thing down and run it to a cone. I don't want to try it to the tip of the cone.
Good.
The hole. We can put that on TikTok. We do that. Is there a trick to this Cranberry tape?
It's broken, so yeah.
Just jam it.
Bring it on the ground. Just brute force it. If you wiggle it and pull at the same time. One side of it is cut, so if you find the side that's cut, wiggle it around.
So to answer a brief question, we went from Belts to Rollers because we changed our entire intake system. So our intake was originally going to bring it into the robot, and then we were going to have another mechanism to feed it to the shooter. But instead we decided to just have the intake directly feed the shooter by rotating it, and the wheels provided more constant grip. With the climber, right now we're just trying to get a gauge. Are you trying to get a gauge for like where you want to put the climber at?
Yeah, so we're trying to find out right now if we can do one hook. So, but proving this basically, if we grab here and we're touching still and we're at the 28 inches, and that just shows that we need a second hook to support us, and so we go up evenly.
Yeah, we have a climber in a box that we can attach. But
Thrifty bot and Andy Mark.
We have a Thrifty bot and an Andy Mark, and we're trying to currently find out if we want one or two climbers. But I'm sure there will be an actual elevator climber on this robot.
Elevator or telescoping tube?
One of the two.
It won't be elevator.
Okay.
Elevator can't happen on this robot because to do an elevator you have to be spanning the length of the robot to support the elevator. So we will most definitely do that. Now, one really cool idea that I'm going to be exploring for my team, but I don't know if we have time for Ri3D, is going to be I don't know if I have something here. This might work. Or
what are you looking for?
This will work. A sort of rotary arm that'll stow in the robot like this. Then when you're ready to climb, it comes up like this, and then it pulls basically all the way down to the frame of the bumper.
You want to do?
I would love to do that, and then that will allow you, because the big thing with like scoring in the trapdoor is that you have to pull the chain really low on your robot. That's the challenge, and so that's why I like the rotary arm, because it allows you to like grab it here and then. All right, you want to do this thing?
Oh, boy.
No, we're not going to do that at all. We decided to sign our robot really can't do it.
We're putting about 100 in the car, but I didn't know if you needed to have it exact.
Maybe actually it might be good just for reference. We're going to be doing two, by the way. We'll prove it to you. We might need your help.
Let's go more
like
this. Like this, because it's going to...
There.
And The bar is at the chain is at 28. However, when we focus in one point, we'll go lower, right? So we'll probably be lower at what? 26, 25.
Sure.
I think it's at 28. Yeah.
That's 28. Now,
well, your hook is not at the lowest, the highest possible place it can be.
Yeah, it is. Oh, well,
doesn't having a longer.
But you can't grab at the highest point on the chain, or you'll slide.
I don't think you will.
I think
I don't think that's reliable. I don't think that's reliable.
I think that's the actual argument.
Yeah, I think.
With this, yeah, you'll slide. With something that's meant to grip into the chain box.
I think we
I
have
don't
to.
think you will because you'll end up like side. But I think there's a reasonable argument to just find
Yeah.
Okay, I
For you,
don't
we
think-
might
it's
not
not
slide,
slide.
but it's not 48 for the chaining.
You put friction tape on there.
Well,
Like we can put it in.
Actually,
I'm
we
always
can
about
also
that.
just, we
That's
can also
different.
just
That was
grab the
bar,
chain
not
if
chain.
you want.
It doesn't say.
Okay.
I was gonna say we have a chain right there. We can grab
I
the
think
chain.
there's still a reasonable argument for we want to be able to find solo free center. Here we go. So it's 9
I find you're gonna have
I feel like dangerous with this thing.
Okay.
Right? Yeah.
And now,
Now that's.
now try. You and I pull this one.
Ready? 3, 2, 1.
if one
Yeah, I
of
was
you
trying to.
kind of,
You were pretty set, and I was trying to not get
Hey,
into
look at how much. Look at how
I
much.
was pretty confident. But
Look at how much we're swinging back and forth right here.
If-
We're not swinging back and forth at all. Watch.
Forward and back.
Yeah, but left and right. Ready to pick up? Yep. See that?
what height was that?
That's with us pulling, by the way.
yeah, if you pull up, if you stay the same height, does it slide?
Bruh.
Oh, like.
Yeah, so like simulate
Oh my
weird,
gosh.
thing you need to slide. You need to
measure.
stay at the same height, or
This is impossible with
You want me
chain.
to go high and you pull out?
I mean, I don't want to get this up high.
I mean, I can just lift.
the only one you need
This can be way easier. Don't we have something that we can shove through the chain and you guys can just walk more?
I mean, I can.
I mean, we can hold it.
That's painful.
I mean, not really.
Wait. All right. Put the rope on the ground. Right there. What's that height?
4 feet.
What does that look like? 24.
Yeah, because I can't see the right.
32
to 4
to
and
the
a quarter.
top of the hook.
And then, so that's
So 30. If at best.
4 5/8 from the front.
To the chain.
That's a good one.
So does
From the front face
does
of-
making this color
from the front
not
face of the
allow
front.
us to?
Oh, okay.
The front face.
I think you're fighting.
Actually, no.
You're
We can
fighting.
make it shorter.
But we can't climb in the center. Like,
if you you need to make it shorter, but if you make it shorter, then it's not going to go as high.
exactly. This is the minimum.
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 Why is it minimum? That's not the minimum.
That's
Go up to
minimum,
26
bro.
inches.
That's minimum.
With
You want to check?
Or 20.
Yeah, with 2 stages. You want to check the math?
Kinda, but.
I got the map.
Sorry, that was funny.
Bro.
Uncalled for, but very funny.
That's why I apologize.
But even if it's possible to do it, why would you?
Just do 2. Let's just do 2.
I was going to say, yes, it makes it a little bit longer to build.
What's your total travel for your?
So I just
Dude,
saw
I feel
that.
like
Well,
we're wasting our
but
time
then
by
again,
trying to
last
fight
year,
this. Like, let's just do 2.
Two on separate motors?
No, on the same motor.
You're wasting time on the same motor.
Then I'll put them on. I'll put them on 2 motors to make you happy. There we go. Separate motors.
Shut them back there.
What's your total travel on the hook? Like up, down?
I don't know the number off the top of my head. But
I think we should do one on 2 motors.
If you don't know the number, then you can't say that's the lowest you go.
Yes, I checked it, dude. This number right here is 13.75 from this point right here, mounted onto the chassis. I have all of it mapped out on CAD.
What's the constraining factor why we can't go lower?
Because the 2 stack up. Because the 2, it's not a linear. It's like you have a minimum amount that each 2 takes
overlap.
up. Yes, that is going to be fixed. And adding 2 stages doesn't really add benefit until you really make it longer. Thank you so much.
And so this is the minimum height to reach 24 inches for the chain?
We can go look at the CAD right now.
Sure.
Let's go.
You heard it here first. Look at the CAD.
Alright.
This is my favorite thing to watch. Go ahead, Marty. We're just, it's just satisfying.
Do you feel like you're on a reality show yet? There, got this way.
You should put the camera on that side so my head's not obscuring.
I'm probably just gonna, I don't know.
Okay.
Sure. It's very overexposed anyways.
So, any mark on the left, crucible on the right. So this
What's
is
the height of the chain?
So chain is right here.
Oh yeah, I've seen some.
It's gonna be like a half-inch of polycarb is gonna hold like 700 pounds of robots.
That's fine.
What are you talking about?
That's what the chain gets mounted to. It's a half-inch
Yeah,
polycarb.
that's the problem.
Granted, it's bolt. It's not like
All right,
obviously
so
not threaded in, but it's questioning There's questioning why not half-inch of steel.
So you can see here the minimum that I wanted was 9.75. Is this number right here? You can check the height here. I have it at 28.25. The tops are at 48. I've matched the curve of the image that they have on shape.
It's the
Rachel, no, I don't want to misquote, but Rachel.
3 chains. So chain droops such that the lowest points are 2 feet 4 1/4 inches. So 28.25. The chain is mounted at 4 feet above the carpet, and then those points are 100 inches apart, and I verified that through the CAD.
Sure.
So then we come into here, and this is the numbers that I'm at right now. So this is at 9.75, 8.75, 7.75. These are with all these why are these varying? Wait. Hold up. That may not be right. We may be a little bit shorter. But I've drawn out the curve right here.
Right now, did Julie tell you what they're adding to the contract? So they are adding in the contract that if they want to up their salary or something.
That's going higher than I thought. Oh, you may be right. Maybe I'm wrong.
I'm not trying to say you're wrong. I just think you're the only one that's looked at this, and I think it would be good to double check before we commit too hard to something.
So, alright, let's do it from here. So we got, let's go shorter. So let's go 9, 9, 9. Generate. Okay. So this is the lowest we can go.
What's the difference in height?
I guess we can just measure. We can prove it here by measuring.
I was gonna say measure from there to the frame. I'm wondering, I guess, the total travel.
29 inches.
Okay. So we were saying out there we needed to go at least 30, right?
Yeah.
So if we could go 33, for example, I think we could say we'd be pretty good.
In terms of the travel?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So in order to get more travel, we need to add another. We need to make the climbers taller. Wait, that doesn't give us more travel.
No, it's just the geometry just doesn't work.
Well, we're above the bottom of the chain. Okay, so are we saying we only can climb at the bottom then? Basically? Because we're not reaching the top of the chain
Yeah,
here.
yeah.
Is that?
Yeah.
If that's a consolation,
that's not
fine.
doable. That's not doable.
All right.
The geometry just didn't work like that.
That's fine. So we're saying we're climbing at the bottom.
You can mount it higher.
But then we don't climb the top. But then it's all about the delta that's really important.
If we it's gonna sound kind of weird.
If we make
Normal climber is like stage 1, stage 2, stage 3, upgrade.
if you moved your hook to the bottom of the stage, you increase your delta.
3,
Yeah.
attached to this stage.
Yeah.
Like it would have to be outside the boxes, obviously.
Yeah.
But
Doable. Big piece of polycarb.
big piece of polycarb.
Yeah. There is going to be an allowable maximum that we have, so let's
So it's basically we want a max height climber. So if you can you constrain it to go the other way? Can you put it so the top of the when it's collapsed like this, we want the top to be 24 inches?
Yeah.
Ish.
Just plug and chug.
Yeah, that's fine.
I know where the rivets are.
The ones we bought?
Table. Well, I got the ones, we had the mount. Like, I want the bag that we have out.
Alright, we're at 23 right now.
Okay, 23 seems, that seems way low. Wait. That's not 23, is it?
That's 23.
Oh, sorry, the top bar is our amp thing, potential amp thing. Okay, yeah. Alright, sorry, I was confused on total robot height with that.
I have brought chat. And by that I mean my laptop's dying and I need to plug it in.
Alright, front view. 23 gives us plenty of space above to mount the hook. Right? What's our total travel? There? But it won't be up, the hook won't be up there, right? The hook will be there minus 12.
What do you mean? Yeah, the hook will be minus 12, so we won't be able to reach that high.
Right.
So
minus 12, does minus 12 get us to, it gets us above the bottom of the chain?
Minus 12 will be about 2 inches above 2 inches of the bottom of the orange right here.
Yeah, so that puts the hook above the bottom of the chain. Still doable to attach, right?
Right there.
And then what is our total height now? Because that's almost our total travel.
Total height.
23 minus, or this minus 23.
That's awesome!
46.4.
Minus 23 is also 23? We're only gaining 23 inches of height? I mean, I guess it does look right.
What's the current gap between the floor and the bottom roller?
We haven't taken out of the area yet.
Okay. I mean.
Oh yes.
What do you want to do too?
I don't know. I think
Were they the ones that needed me? No, the person with quick
it's
question.
definitely doable.
Do one.
Do one. I mean,
It's doable. I
you're
just
gonna need some whack parts, but I guess you need some whack parts to do two anyway.
This is the
Not
first
really.
thing.
I'm just gonna set them both up.
It's two kids and just straight hooks, right?
Tell us how much money they will talk to me and but they won't tell us.
We don't have room for an elevator because the elevator will require us to spare.
I'm answering a question. Oh, I'm sorry. You just gotta tell us to shut up.
Okay, just warning. I'm just warning you.
ask some questions about it. What's the area?
I just don't think 200 people care about DOJ grant drama.
Yes, they do. What's the span?
There's a lot of like
Background.
conversation mixed, and then our voices will pick up clearly.
What's the
They talk loud like that,
space?
then
What's the span of the
100 inches.
100 inches?
Alright, so we go up on the chain, you hold in one spot, robot swing down this way, right?
With one?
Go from view. What if you got, that's right view.
That would work. That would work.
Literally just like.
But that's a lot harder to do now because you're supporting that entirely by one.
Yeah, I guess you're torquing the whole climber sideways.
Yeah, and you're torquing that point.
Yeah, you got a lot of side load. That's true.
And I just think it's going to be way more robust to do two. It's going to cost teams $300 more. $400.
I don't think I don't think for our purposes it's worth trying to time together.
Okay, that's fine.
Does that seem reasonable?
My only reason I said time together, for the biggest reason, is because we use two different timers. The 3D-Bot 1 close down farther than the AM1 can.
I think there's actually an advantage in doing them separate because of that. Because
there may be discrepancies.
And also if you think you're not perfectly lined up on the chain, you're gonna pull down. Like if you're on the right side, this one's gonna contact first, and then you're gonna swing like this. Right?
We use the NavX to control it.
Keep the level, you can. Potentially, if you're trying to climb with other people, it would matter, but it's probably not that big of a deal.
After 5 seconds, how long is the climb?
How long does it take? Not 5 seconds, I don't think. Do we have... You're talking 2 more Neos, right?
2 more Neos. Both 12-1.
Is that enough?
Yeah. More than enough.
Alright, I trust you. Do you remember what we had on Climber in the Box in 2022?
Yours? It was way high, 80-1, way high.
So
my team ran 12-1s on our 2022 climber. That did the monkey bar.
But you were like pulling onto a lock. My concern is end of match hits, do we fall down?
What's the ruling on that?
I'd have to pull the rules. My guess is like 5 seconds. It's usually something like that.
So, game roll.
Scoring.
Yeah, scoring.
So then it goes all the way down to where way farther down. So it goes all the way down.
What are we looking at? Climber geometry.
I wanted to ask what your plan was for like the shape of that. I'm thinking just like a curve. Is it permanently spin? Curve kind of like this. I need pliers to
Whoa,
bend, but yeah.
First, isn't it permanently pushed in?
Yeah, from this churro. We need
not from this plate.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think we just leave it like that.
If pushed in more,
it's permanently pressed.
You gotta bend
Let
it
me
more.
get fire so we can
sure, Jordan. If pushed in more,
if extra pressed.
If Boolean equals more pressed.
So there's a team that decided to go with extra.
Kind of silly, but what's the thing called? They're on stage, right?
I should have two, probably.
Please don't use a dress you've never used before, and you've never built before, and there's like, nah, we gonna do it.
It's right there. I just took the next one. No.
Oh, it's kind of annoying to have that polycarbonate there.
Well, yeah, that's the end of the match.
The other team is not really as
Not that fast.
Nope, not as many pieces. There's no shot, it's not clarified at all. Wait. That's one? Wait, there's two more. Wait, the state of the robot at the end of the match provided only contact. That's exactly the end of the match. That's what I heard.
zero. So you can fall at the end of the match.
That, according to the submission.
Yeah.
Okay. Sure, that might be a rule for clarification. I wouldn't be surprised to see it. Q&A has no Q&A. I think it's like next Tuesday, right? Yeah, I read T equals 0.
So it doesn't matter.
I mean, if you're stalling those motors at T0,
fine.
Man.
Well, we're trying to look for how on-stage is scored.
Do we need
5 seconds?
Do we need enough gear ratio to hold in brake mode or only when powered? If it's only when powered, which it looks like it, because the match is scored at 0, that's going to be such a pain to actually judge. Because the robot's only a quarter inch off the ground. There's going to be some drama there, but...
Well, I think it's going to be the team's job to make it clear.
The rest sound like this at the end of every match.
Hopefully if you swing a little bit. That's how it's easy to tell the center stage is here.
Yeah,
You're
I don't think you need to bend it that much.
Well, we need to make sure that whenever we press in and then eject, we don't catch on this.
I was just gonna put it straight across like that side of the turtle.
That's where the note goes.
Yeah. I would just do a right angle.
Like you're literally forcing the note out this way. We already have that issue.
Yeah, that's true.
I do a right angle.
Yeah, so you have to think of a S curve, but that would be the same. That would.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna keep curving it until it intersects with this.
You honestly, before you turn it anymore, you should probably just get it and try it out.
Yeah.
I don't care what happens.
All right.
Yeah, that seems like a nice option. Wow. How do you sense stuff in a compliant?
What was your design? I think I shot it down too hard earlier. A design with one. Do you think with two different climbers that the single motor split shaft design is good?
I think it will work. I just like one that I want one of them synchronized. That's all. But
I think that's fair. Like if you have two of the same ones,
But I am a little bit concerned about the fact that we don't, and then
what that may cause.
intentionally don't want this. How much do climbers?
Dude, I wish these were vortexes so I could
50 bucks.
Just spin them.
To be fair, these are way cut down ones, right? What?
190 bucks.
No, sorry. How much do they weigh?
No.
I don't care price.
Lightweight kit, glider, blow, roughly 4 pounds.
4 pounds with the tube?
We might be safe with this job.
Might be auto whatever. Wait, it's right there? No, up a little bit on the left. Yeah, right there. Can't wait.
That's just the rollers.
Go to Andy Marks. I think they have the.
Yeah, but we need to make sure we don't.
It's gonna be compound, right? Because most of the weight's in the actual.
Are you worried about it at all?
I just.
If we catch there, it doesn't depress.
We're at 65-ish.
You can hear it like. I need to go more.
It's more
but just a little bit.
That's really That's exactly what Ryan said.
I know. 6. I thought it was more.
The 12 pounds added.
So we don't have another climber in a box yet. So it's like 22 bots?
Yeah.
22 bots.
Are you saying yeah, Corey, to me?
No, I'm saying yeah to me.
Okay.
You don't really need it. It doesn't have to be triggered when it's at the bottom. We just have to know it's in there.
Yeah, it triggers right here, but I'm making sure if it ever gets caught on this poly, it doesn't untrigger.
Yeah, untrigger would be bad.
So I'm gonna bend it a little bit.
Okay. Let's do thing and the end mark one.
Let's decide on height. You wanna continue with this one? We go really high up. And grab.
I don't think it's necessary.
Or do you want to grab like?
Do we think climbing on the sides is necessary?
I think to a point, to a degree. I think if you do need to climb to the side,
That's
you'll
bad.
always grab the center.
That's.
And you climb with one.
You're gonna
When
impale.
you're off center
Yeah.
with someone else.
That's another thing I was
And then
worried
that's
about.
fine.
But you would need to be able to do one way up high.
No. Because you do one center. If you have two arms on both sides, you're guaranteed to get one in the center.
It was throwing ram heroes.
I see what you're saying. So, like, if you were next to this robot, you'll get up on it.
Yep. And then you go up together and you're good.
Sure, that's fair.
Where do you want
So,
to stack it?
I don't think we need to worry about the super long extension. I'm worried about the, like, hook 12 inches down thing. I'd rather just slap a hook on the top of each one, call it a day.
Illegal freeze drive.
Yes.
Climb up it. You can touch it with your bumper.
Yes, you can slide against it, you cannot climb up it.
Yeah, it's sketchy at
And hook on the
best.
top.
I think we go for beam break. This isn't gonna work.
Beam break across the whole thing.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know.
Here to
I'm
here.
gonna look for if we even have one.
You should ask. Who should you ask? Natalie, probably?
But like, try it. It's a gripping material against the mill.
The metal?
Yeah. So it, like, I'm afraid it's gonna get caught right there and just mangle the lever arm. And I bent it more. You just loop the back.
There?
Exactly like that.
See, I was saying you want it on the back side of the node.
Like, that's what I wanted. But then you said not to here, and I was like, how's that?
Can we go curve the other way? Like that? How are you gonna?
you can't mount it here. You would have to mount it here. Because actuation is in this direction.
We are going to be able to get a shorter robot. If you want a short bot, you can go the other way. You're looping. If you overbumper, you're losing life.
So the no-go's there.
Just might not be long enough. And you don't have to worry about having to rotate.
And we're currently talking about
intake back over the bumpers and directly feed it back into your shooter.
I think I see what you mean.
And that's again another entire mechanism.
I'm talking about this? Does this make sense?
I'm thinking like the shooter we have currently.
Side view. We've got this currently. This is the back.
I see no issue with that.
And I'm saying like
it just turns straight up.
I'm afraid
that you have this entire.
I'm afraid
this entire area like up here where you could have.
Yeah, I mean that's certainly a fair concern.
You're short. You can be quick. You can have your climber there. You want to have a bigger climber than normal. Plus, with all the available space, you might be able to find out some way to do trap. Like if you had something up front here. So if this was under bumper, something up front here that just like your elevator, your climber was here, and then that just like grabbed it out of the pocket and brought it up and put it into trap.
Just do all of it.
That's like one of the only ways I can.
I just want you to think about the parts you need ahead of time and make sure we have them before we start doing shenanigans.
But I like underbumper. I think underbumper.
I thought that Artisan was going on this plastic.
I think we have all that.
Me too.
I would hate to get.
This is where they
go. Oh, we only have one 12.
That's gonna get destroyed.
I don't think so.
No, now point the end down.
I need a sharper curve here.
I hate
Are you
this.
looking at underbumper?
That's why I immediately said I want a beam break.
An angle with the bumper.
I don't disagree. I think beam make would be better, but I don't know if we have
upped it to 7
that available right now.
Okay. Like I know it was a flat 7 before. You're like barely making. Are you making just enough contact?
Yeah, I make contact there and then I lose it there.
Oh, I don't want to lose it.
Oh, I feel like you'd be right. Snap that if it goes in too far.
Right.
Yeah, I saw it.
It's
just something
You could curve the very end of it back more.
Like this,
and like spin it around the end of the needle nose, and then try to flatten it back out. Yeah, I like the static shooters. I don't think there's a point of it. We're doing sort of well. So, and if we weren't, Andy and Raul would have made some really bad decisions. We're doing sort of.
Who does that? Mechanum is the new meta.
H-Drive is.
H-Drive is straight illegal now.
Yeah,
unless you're gonna PTO it.
The meta is you go to the competition and figure out your
H-Drive
drive train
is
is
illegal.
illegal, and then you go home sad.
Just want to give a reminder for 9 o'clock.
Oh,
so
yeah.
we got the
Oh,
show
true.
thing, so you
No,
got about an
that's
hour.
Okay, about an hour.
But we'll, I mean, essentially we're just going to redo overviews. We want to show demos as much as possible on things, right? Even your climber, even if it's something like this and you show like a bar on it or something like that, too, would be great. But other than that, pretty much same routine for you guys, and just keep rocking it, all right?
Awesome.
Good.
Are you still planning on doing that out in the field, like the other couple
Yeah.
days? Okay, cool.
So now do what you want.
Yeah, it's kind of not long enough. I wanted to go like. You can just go like down here.
They're no longer called notes. They're now called donuts.
You're gonna go into it and then it gets skewered when it ejects.
I don't think it gets skewered.
Or directly power out.
So how far back do we want to be? I guess this is like pushed in, right?
Yeah, but we're talking about like bumping
roundup.
it in order to center it.
About an hour to round up.
This needs to be pushed.
Recap, not round up. My bad.
Recap's also another show. Okay, Roundup is the monthly show. Recap has been our weekly competition overview, but these are our recap shows. So. It is confusing.
Recap tomorrow again?
Yeah, at noon tomorrow is the final reveal, recap, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, so...
Let down.
So the reason that Swerve still works the rules is because you have only 4 propulsion wheels, 4 propulsion motors. 4 of them are for steering, but 4 of them are for power. Yes, but differential steering is no longer a thing. Differential swerve is no longer a thing.
I mean, we can. Oh, wait, here. Yeah. We can round off the very tip, right?
I'm getting ready fully on.
I can pull the very
so I don't have to run and go.
Like, I'm sure they don't watch it.
They have been watching for a bit. No, then I don't have to run in there and turn on the switcher.
Nobody anymore. Turning it off.
No, who is it?
It's the Rangers versus the Canucks.
Are you looking for Daddy? The Canucks winning?
Yeah.
How the frick are your Daddy?
Because we keep putting in our golden boy of golden.
You run a game?
Yeah, I'm gonna judge you for being a Pens fan.
Perfect. Listen, we made it to this playoff for 16 years in a row. Who are we playing? Oh, the Flyers. We're gonna lose. What are the Flyers?
Try that geometry. If it doesn't work, you end
Let me go see the Flyers.
You guys are almost done.
Dude, we're throwing. We're 7th in our.
You're 7th
out of 8.
Dude, that means your division's just good.
Oh, we are one of the best.
Yeah. It's Rangers. It's Rangers right above the Pens.
Sure. I mean, that's testable at least.
No, he's a Caps fan.
Oh, Cap?
I guess from DC.
Meredith, no wrenches.
But he's a husband.
I don't,
I definitely don't judge you guys for being Caps fans.
I'm not a Cap fan. I judge you.
I judge their daughter because she wears a red jacket.
Look at the website too.
It's 68.
Oh, thank you. You want to play hoop too? Whoop. Oh, that's fun. Say bye, robot.
Hey, dude, can you bring me the disc?
We'll give it to Uncle Jesse.
Here, dude. I'm around the other side. You can hear me.
Stand up.
That's my dude. Here, dude.
Meredith, can you look at Daddy? Wait, look at Daddy. Cheese. Meredith.
Since when have the Jets been good? Winnipeg. What is a Canadian team? They were good. I didn't think the Jets were that good last year.
Hey, Meredith. Can we bring those back? Here, little one.
So I'm sure have you guys seen the you guys have seen what the Sharks have been doing this year, right? So they did 11 straight losses, and then over the next 11 games they went 9-2. Yeah, and then they lost their next 12 games in a row.
How's that possible?
Statistically, not a problem. Dude, bring it here. Can you bring me the donut? Bring me that circle.
Oh, Zookeeper's update.
Bring it here, little one. Bring it here. Is that heavy for you? Watch your head.
There was an FLL tournament. Yes, yeah. There was apparently an FLL tournament yesterday, so Zookeepers didn't work. But yeah, actually, looks really cool. What is that? This is their robot. No, but their bumpers are.
Is that RC?
This is an Ri3D team. Their bumpers are illegal.
Yep.
But
where do they pick it up from? Yeah, well, yes.
Looks like loader station. No, under bumper.
Maybe.
No, it's got this. It's got to be load station. Is there no top plate to their shooter?
How's it feed into?
You gotta ask your mommy. You want food? Yeah. Oh, it looks like you might have some applesauce over there. Do you want applesauce?
Dude, you want to get applesauce?
What's your first? You want some applesauce? Yeah.
Let me go to this.
That would be wonderful. You like? I mean, honestly, I think these are called the pouches. You know,
Now we need more steering wheel covers.
this is like
He actually did. You know, genuinely, you clearing off those tables was a huge help. Like, not even kidding.
milk
When he's dropping back. Yeah, that's dropping back.
Yeah, tomorrow. I'm flying out of Yeah, so I'm flying out of Chicago. He's going to drop me off. It's close enough to drive and a lot of equipment. Oh, I don't drive.
But you didn't want to fly from.
I'm in Minneapolis.
You didn't want to fly from Indy. Could have dropped you in.
I don't know. I think if I was
Uncle Jesse, how does he know? He must have been Saturday.
Oh yeah. Okay, I can't remember what my original flight was, but my original flight got canceled. They were limited.
We fly to
He does 50 minutes, but it's like 3-hour drive. You get to like
Yeah. Like the third episode, one of the judges was like, that actually wasn't that bad.
Because
Well, it's one of the best things ever.
on some of the other hours.
And I'm sure if you like that type of stuff, it might be okay. Like they would give us the praise and throw it away. It seems like something. It takes 3 days.
So when they say we're going to come back tomorrow and do that,
No. Like shock. Yeah. It depends where we yes, usually it was Big Fire shop one day. Book the next day. Might be in a couple of shots. No, 4 years ago, I worked on that production on and then the same lady that I was the manager on the show, the manager on the show, I want the people like, how much good I was like, when we were, and I'm like, yep, I'll be there for 2 hours.
We're still working on it.
Yeah, so most of my production stuff I do on the same side, but thankfully nowadays I'm getting like word of mouth, people are reaching out. What? I'm actually
nope. Sorry, all done. Sorry, I didn't get anyone. But I wonder if
I'm always looking for work. Really? I intentionally didn't go over the holidays and then.
Email me, will you? Your contact info?
Yeah, I'll
I'll give you my email?
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't have it.
It's in the back.
Always. Absolutely.
shows, extra water. And he does like all kinds of there's a bunch of TV work. So yeah, I just saying. But anyway, oh yeah, that's what.
You want to outdo?
Yeah. What's up? What's up? Did you need anything?
Like a printed swerve drive? I don't know about that one.
Food's terrible. I was shocked at how fast we got the uploads. Like I said, 3-day turnaround. So we keep stuff every week. And then just shooting. In general, though, like once or twice a month, we'd have another day where everyone was just off. But no, most of the time, 7 days a week, just alternating people. Oh yeah, that is stay there the entire time.
Broadcasting the cat against your red channel.
So yeah. But no, because if they went like I'm not supposed to sell anyone what they're doing, but obviously if you capture them like that, it's going to do something on the phone.
Mine looks pretty good.
So we keep it as a dark.
Okay.
And then we have one just go out. I like that. The bottom production system. We would have. Yeah, we would have it go from 30 to 60
Look on the stream real quick. That versus that is significantly different. Holy, did you like this? What's up with this?
Huh?
Why is it so tight?
Because that fell off there, so I put it there. Is this supposed to lock it when it's going that way?
Yes.
Okay, because it didn't.
It didn't, or what do you mean it
won't
did?
lock it going this way. How is this? I couldn't get it to lock earlier.
Tell me.
Huh?
You can tell me.
Well, I clamped it in.
This is still really tight for what it was before.
Because it's the weight down. It was taped up here.
Can you fix that, please?
Yeah.
I don't want to lean on this at all because this is very loose in here, and I want to rip out the socket.
Yeah. Did that.
Stationary.
You take that.
We want to control them separately so we can change.
That's what Jordan talked about. I didn't think it was necessary because I think you can just go up, go up.
Wait, why do we need this? Just look, it's a good idea, but
Yo, this is wild. This is wild. Try your course. I need your take on this. Once the assembly loads, it should be good for this chat.
Can I find Jordan?
Yeah. Are y'all debugging?
No, he's handling a Greg situation.
Oh.
We also do still, I mean, not all of us, but some of us also
Can you check this for me?
Yeah.
these are them fully extended. I can go ahead. I'm playing on CNCing a second bracket, kind of like this one. And how about
You just play the better one.
design checks, I guess. I still have more to do, but now either how far they get you up to. If you bought one, if you go down this low, it probably won't. It'll probably stay somewhere there. Any mark, it goes that low. Yeah, but it's not necessarily matter. I guess it just matters about that and off the ground. I think we should be fine. I don't think we'll be bored at all. And if we do, we can kind of keep adding weights in the back until it's ready.
Does it have to be in that position where you... It doesn't matter where specifically they are from
no, I just chose this because we already have hardware right here.
Well, I mean, I don't see a problem.
So we just drop it on that and then we just mount it.
somehow. I was like, yeah, I'm looking at it too. And I was like, how do you mount that?
Somehow.
Do you have pins for the motor?
Yeah, so the motor should slide right in there. It'll be a two-stage motor, but I'm going to throw one in there just for now. One will be a sport, one will be a mini max spec variant. Yeah, we'll do that.
It doesn't have to.
Yeah, it doesn't have to, but I figured we just mix and match all of those videos.
So this is a guy who catted an entire robot by himself in 12 hours.
Oh, wow.
And his plan for track was use the intake to brace yourself.
That's what I wanted.
And then push it down towards the center.
His intake is very similar to ours.
I was saying, it reminds me of
Well,
he's made a DeLorean. He's made a DeLorean.
What's she cooking?
Not he. Honestly.
So you got it, Andy McCord, bullet heads don't count for screen printer, right?
I was going to start having
Which means this entire
very nice.
space could be flush if I print.
Her uncle got her
And you can put a tooth nut on top. No, that's it. You know what I said.
So what do we do?
Let's try to figure out.
We have some little show like Pickup Day.
What?
How'd you mount the 2x?
2x4.
That's on the robot.
Screws coming up from below. And then
There's also 3 going in from the trigger.
screws coming in from the shooter. What I did previously is we do it again. Bolts coming right here, and we just drill some holes into this space, and we mount these bolts right here into there. We thread it, we put bolts on both sides, we get 10 feet to the 775. So this is also just placed in space. I didn't actually place this like accurately, you know.
I think that we used to do that with players heads and stuff.
I think you're right. I think we got some other extremities in there.
And this also makes it so we don't have concerns.
My thought was that the surface looks prime. If you can transfer those joints, move whatever you need from the top. Those spacers, stupid side panels on the back. A solid chunk of something. Allows the bolts to
even if we're doing feedback, like even if we're not going to start pushing it, we're going to push it. Check this out. Our angle is going to get.
Yeah, you can mount to this face. You can mount to this face here. I think you remove just this bottom one, and then you mount there with the gusset.
I mean, you can still have it go through, right? You put basically you don't have to use that.
I don't think those holes are actually there. I just drew that hole in there for easy assembly.
Okay, so then yeah.
But we can't mount. That's the only place where we can go into the tube. That is the only place on the entire telescoping tube that we are allowed to go into the tube.
Because the bolts come through.
Because I'll hide it in one next set.
No, I know.
The rest of it is
Yeah. But this bottom part right here is open.
So that gets the top and provides some.
So I think
you don't need to worry about side welding.
in my opinion, then if we get that little strip there, little whack, get some bolts in there, that could be good for 40 pounds.
Yeah, I mean, basically, you get longer ones that bolt into a block that's here, and on the other side they bolt into this. Like you can
I don't want to even put a block there because I feel like that'd be so hard. I just want to put like standoffs. Because I want teams to be able to make this, right? So I think a standoff would be a lot easier and then just pilot through some holes.
CNC bracket, man.
CNC bracket, man. Oh, is this for me, Ron? Look at this.
Yeah, just replace this bracket with something else.
Oh, yeah, we could do that.
And then your spacers, you don't have to drill extra holes.
I like that.
Wait, is that this spacer? No shot. No, it's not.
Actually, it's close. But we need the geometry.
You could literally take it apart, slap it into a CAD, it's heaven, right?
No, that's it's whack geometry. It's whack. It's not like a standard. It's not like a good pattern. These bolt pattern right here is like
the bottom. I know that's not on a grid chart. I'm saying make a new plate. It's got stuff that extends out or it lines up with your holes.
You can just use the plate as just drill the holes from the plate and then.
Yeah, like basically like form is. Imagine like I formed like. This right here, I extended the pattern out here and I captured these bolts and that's. I guess what we could do is just tack a plate on here. You can see a plate that goes on there rather than replacing it.
You still got to take all the bolts out to put it on.
Yeah, but I guess we're going to be CNCing the plate anyway. It's not going to make a whole new one. That's what you're saying.
Well, it would get rid of that distance between the two. You can make it order. That's all that matters.
Yeah, I was going.
Yes.
Alright, now this one. This one we just send a hole straight through right here.
So, singular one.
Yeah, boom, easy. This one we need to make a bracket for. We need to make a
That's
like a
so
motor
much easier to mount with.
Well, this one doesn't have a motor bracket right now.
Yeah, but I'm saying it's actually like box.
This one is boxing on the bottom.
Yeah, but it's not. We have to make that?
We have to make that.
Can we not make our own rubber band ones? I feel like we open ourselves up to so much more mounting options if we do our own bracket.
Like what? It ain't easy.
Are we even cheesy, bro? I got that. I feel like we're cheesy.
We're cutting it close right now. We have a successful bot. Okay, so Jordan's still do you work on robot code at all?
I can.
Do you work on like PID tunes, limit switch stuff? I don't know.
I need to find my laptop.
When did I set that up?
I looked at that, I was like, I wasn't charging my laptop. Not me.
Yeah, so what about this one? You have to make a motor bracket for this one, because this one doesn't come with one. But we could use one of the provided ones. These are his.
I don't know if any of those are too.
No, none of these fit. None of these fit the.
That one kind of does. Like, question. Does the motor have to go to the tube?
No. So this was my thing.
Yeah, but I said that. I was like, it opens us up to so many mounting options and you don't have those darn brackets for mounting. And then he was like, what real estate are you going out to? I sat there and thought about it. And like, apart from that, where else are you going to squeeze in? I'm going to squeeze in. We also got boot ends there.
Oh, that was a Rachel's picture.
Oh, no, we don't.
So they're both.
They're all
This is an excellent pad right here. This is a cute pad. Intersecting, but it's good for now. That's it. 157.
No. There it is. Anastasia. made a mini one?
Wait a
No, come on.
That doesn't make sense.
No, back one more. Let me do back one more. I'll just custom it down for you. It doesn't work. We gotta make custom one.
Motors interfering with your back.
Where?
If your back hit 4 inches, does the...
No, it clears. I checked it.
So, well, we
On the robot. I just held it there and it worked. Right now I'm hitting this motor is hitting. Yeah, this motor.
It's hitting. My question is if you move it back 2 inches, does the gearbox?
Oh. You're so right. You're so right.
Unless foot deprived, it helps.
Yeah. Yeah, seriously, I'm losing. I'm burning on minimal brain cells right now.
So many comments I can make.
I think they're gonna. Yeah. I think they're gonna have some campfires. Yeah.
Where did that out? You should put it in the
Well, we gotta use shorts.
You got one sport. Yo, come on. What are we doing? Oh, I know what's wrong.
You might want 3. Burger has 3. You want a 2-foot t-shirt? Jordan's doing a 3-foot t-shirt. But you're smaller than. Brooks Brothers.
I mean, these plates do not work. Why is it?
Yeah.
You just don't line up with any of the geometry, any of the inline stuff.
None of the holes.
Go line it. Go put it up to a sport. None of the holes. Go put it up to a sport, bro.
But they also
Let me know if that works.
Yeah.
Have you put a lot of time in helping?
I think the reason over the
I don't want to get your hopes up, but I think this one will.
This is 1.5. This is 1.125. So, maybe. Yeah, pull us off. Pull off and try to put that on.
I feel like
Oh, and I also caught
that's gonna take. You're taking apart the entire gearbox.
oh. It only gets mounted by 2.
Yeah.
That makes it less.
Does it go?
To go.
Let's see.
if the other robot can align themselves right next to us, and their primary
Close. Alright. I say send it. I say good enough.
For your side? Yeah.
25 minutes to show.
I would love to, but I have to send you an email, and then we have to over the bunker intake where it's inside the bumper. Inside the bumper is intake implies that you have lots of space to swirl around and get the bumper It's like, imagine walking around a whole dead center. It's got to be 14 inches probably. I mean, you can go like this is I think if you demonstrate doing 3 stages, I'm not sure if over the bunker intake, would they be able to see that better? Not by the yes. I mean, if you're inside your robot, you can just stick it there. Build your robot too. But yeah, probably outside your
How do you feel about just using kind of the left field as like a backup?
You can think about it. I feel like we're gonna get. I feel like we're gonna get done with this really quickly, right?
I hope.
And we're gonna have to figure out weight. Okay, we need to take that into consideration.
Well, what do we? Yeah, there's ways to do it.
Yes, but space. I mean, if you look at the robot in 3 days, robot, which is very similar to what we're doing.
They have plenty of space.
We will not be
How's it hanging? How to catch it or
How is this gonna mount? We gotta go drill a big hole in it. Then we gotta we're gonna take this guy and then we're gonna rivet it to this guy right here. See this? So we're gonna remove this bolt. This might re-drill the hole up here. I don't know yet. We'll see. And we're gonna just add this little band-aid right on there. That's 2 inches wide, so it should fit on there really nicely. But we can't go too high because see where this sits? You can't go above that. You have to be entirely below that.
So does that go down from there at all?
No, that's the lowest it goes. And then to the top side, I'm thinking we'll revise you.
Try to hold that lines up or drill hole.
Boom.
We're going to say it's close enough where we just drill it through and then just make it fit, have the picture. That's fine. So is the two sides, they're pretty much already pre-built, yeah?
Two what?
The climbers.
Yeah.
Like that whole assembly.
No. We'll have to, nothing's built on that. This one's not built at all. I think we're good. I mean, I wanted Jordan and Corey to start saying to ship it, but I mean, are you going to be in the recap video at all? This is not going to be a great option. That's not expecting.
Yeah, I can start. Yeah, just start building. Yeah, if you give me the dimensions.
Yeah, and I can give you, if I can give you the dimensions, all the parts and stuff like that, and then you can also, I'm going to give you some of you guys.
Yeah, no, yeah, I can absolutely start.
I mean,
you get the 20 minutes. Get your camera.
No, I'm just saying go. We'll figure it out. We'll just get going now and we'll figure it out as we go. Do you need, do you want to write down some of the numbers or anything?
Yeah, better.
Here you go. Take one back. I need two. I need two 2x1 at 10.5. Yep. 2x2. Two being, and it should be 16 thick.
2x2 by 16?
Yeah, 2x2 by 16.
Normally we don't. I understand.
7.5 inches long, and I use two of those. Two of those. Yep. Okay. And I need 10.5. Okay, I need everything's 10.5. Everything's 10.5. I need two 2x2, two 1.5 for 1.5, and two 1x1. 1.5 by 1.5. And all 16 by 16.
Yep, 16 inches. That's the thickness. Yep.
Yeah, and then 10.5 inches.
One or two? The 1x1s?
Two, yeah, two of them in the 1x1s also.
So two 2x2s and two 10x1s? Or 1.5 for 1.5?
Yeah, let me just double check this, make sure this is all good.
And then you said one or two 1x1s. Yeah.
Yeah, two 1x1s.
I wanted an interactive. Are you okay? Are you okay? You're all on your way.
And that's in the kits. They'll have
that I actually kind of like. So they're using they want to use the Black Widow gear launcher, the gear square, as their amplification square, as their amp square. And you know, ask them, okay, well, how are you going to get it from? Are you going to get it from the intake to? Are you going to get it from the intake to the amp score or back to the shooter. They said, we'll just make the decision for the cycle. Or you could have something in the middle that has to make this, that you have to make a decision on which one you're going to score. Or try and work the Black Widow shooter into being in the Black Widow doors into being part of your amp score. Basically, I told them was like, you could go under the bumper into something that has double belts out that folds up in the right hand. It could work. It's 100% but it was ideas for them to work on. Because the bigger thing is the fact that I know for a fact that you're going to start a cycle and you're going to need to change your idea. If you are,
Alright, so
but if they have the black, but if they got Black Widow, they don't connect. They're stuck on it.
Yeah, I'll start with those big studs.
And then you can look up the assembly guides that I don't know where it fits on, but yeah.
Will the metal for the in that can or
no, I think
it's only
you
the
should have 1.5, it should have 1x1, and I believe 2x2 Jordan box. It should be in a big old box.
Yeah. So it's right up here. Are those the ones with holes in them, or will they be solid?
No, they're solid.
You know where you're from?
That's an empty box.
Real quickly, everyone, they're going to be taping out here in just a little bit for the 3D robots. So we need to be quiet not only here, but when we go out. So if you can possibly go out the side entrance. There you go. All right. And that's the thing I have a meeting with. I want to make one other general announcement as we get into the season that we have all of our teams here. We need to make sure that we're keeping everything put away. We have a nice new shop here. We're trying to get it more organized. So if we get stuff out, like tools, I saw some of the dust brooms and brooms out there. We need to make sure that we put them away. All right. Assuming tools and everything else, we're all going to be sharing the same space. So if you put away the tools, we can get it away for us.
Under the bumper. So you're saying your bumper is still going to be all the way across?
Alright. You getting a few views for now, but show starting soon.
Okay. I'm just gonna break it off.
Does that sound good?
No.
What's he breaking off?
Was there anything Dad you wanted to show, or is everything robot?
Robot, we can get to the telescoping tubes, but they're just not. I don't feel confident about them yet.
For my preference,
What are you breaking off?
Yeah.
What's Corey got to break?
I'm gonna leave this on here.
What all are you guys showing off? What are you guys showing off?
Everything basically almost everything at this point. We're gonna show off feeder station. We're gonna show off amp. We're gonna show off
Amp both directions?
Yeah, why not?
Couple, 3-4 shots each way? Yeah. So you guys.
I'm sure you're gonna get plenty of questions on it.
Yeah.
Is there? Do we want this bar still?
Is this can we hang from the chain right now?
Check, check. 1, 2, 1, 1, 2.
Vacuum all this stuff, and it'll be all you.
Okay. I appreciate it a lot.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, we do have like 5 minutes until our live show scheduled.
All right, Corey, let's go ahead and just set it on there.
Hey, where's the vacuum at? Back where it's vacuum. Yeah, right. We're gonna have 5 minutes.
We're gonna clean up the dust. You guys want us to get that dust out of your way?
That does not hold.
It does honestly doesn't really matter.
Okay.
Yeah, the dust is fine. We'll clean it up.
Well, that's what we were about to do before we get started.
That's why.
Do we want to show the fresh battery?
Yeah. This one's pretty fresh. We can do it though.
I would like a really fresh one. Freshest. Only the freshest bats.
The U3 right?
Yeah.
No.
Reese, do we want to show that if the robot is held like level, implying in a second hanger that it would be off the ground?
Yes.
I think that's a good idea.
Can you just put it on actual
Yeah.
see if that'll work.
Oh, crunchy fingers. I crunched them between the battery and the shell. Crunchy fingers.
That is on hold for me. What are you doing?
No, Reese, don't put another hook on.
You want me to put another one on?
Nope, we got 4 minutes.
I can get it on right now. 2 seconds.
Reese, we don't want it. We're just gonna show that if you pick it up, it does the same thing.
Yeah, I think it's fine.
I'm putting the robot.
Are you sure, guys?
Yep.
Alright.